Hello! Hey, Analog! We
Hello,
are going
hello.
back to this story mode that was really funny last time, and I'm really expecting it to be really funny again.
Hi, Analog.
Hey, Analog!
I'm here
Um,
as moral support.
yes, and we just talk shit about Tsukihime as we go.
I have I have my screwdriver, my drink.
Oh!
Not an actual screwdriver, let me
Oh,
clarify.
yes, I was like, okay, you could have a screwdriver, but that's odd. So, do I continue?
You go to I think so. Try to continue.
Probably. Oh, yep, I can skip through this, so definitely. So we're gonna skip through this first scene. Do you have the
I have the
thing up?
guide up.
Cool,
So
cool.
you're gonna do exactly the same as last time, except you're gonna lose to Shiel.
To see out. Okay. Is that the second fight?
Yes.
Got you. So I kicked the difficulty up one singular notch. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe I should have said retries 4 for like late game stuff. Oh, whatever.
Probably fine.
Probably
I will
fine.
say, the continues really only matter for arcade, but arcade, if you lose even once and have to continue, you don't get the ending cutscene.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Because you have to have like a perfect victory to get the ending cutscene.
That doesn't include losing a round, right?
No, you're fine to lose a round, you just
Okay.
can't like lose a match.
So
At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Shiki's complaining about how hot it is, and Natsu is writing many, 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 many words about how hot it is. And then he sees a hot lady. He goes, huh.
Yeah, he's like, interesting. Cool, a hot lady.
And then she's like, haha, I've successfully jacked into his brain.
Yeah, it's hot. It's a hot lady, and also it's hot physically.
Yes. It probably was like the summertime when he was writing this, right? He's like, man, fuck this.
Fuck summer.
Wait a minute. Didn't Tsukihime happen in the winter?
No, I think it was also summer.
Okay, I'm thinking of Fate Stay Night then. It's
Fate Stay
Melty
Night.
going through his hot out.
Fate Stay Night does happen in winter. It happens in February.
Yes.
And then Hollow Ataraxia takes place in the fall after that.
Does it? I thought it would took place. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because it's October.
It would have been like right after school started. Or something like that, I think.
It's
And now Scion is like, oh boy, I am a noble, but nobody likes my family.
It turns out, surprise, the reason why is because they are a family of mindjackers,
Oh,
pretty
you could
much.
just hold D.
But also, her ancestor, her like great grandfather. Hi, Mercy.
Hey, Mercy.
Her great grandfather is actually the Knight of Wallachia, who is an evil vampire, but like he doesn't really exist.
Oh,
He doesn't exist anymore.
Well,
but I mean, like not like in a physical form. He just he's like a concept of curses. He's Tatari. He's also like a drama kid. He's like he's like a drama student.
I'm just mashing buttons trying to get a fucking... No, I gotta lose the second fight, not this fight. This fight I gotta win. I'm just trying to mash out my buttons to remember what my fucking buttons of Shiki were. That down B is good though.
There is also another special part that you have to do. Let me pull that up.
Oh shit. Ooh, that's a good combo. Look at that.
I will say you want to play as Shiki basically this entire route, just in case. We're winning this one, yeah.
Yes.
And then we're going to be losing the next one.
Oops. Ooh, okay, that doesn't combo. She's just been letting me get away with that. I thought that was... What is with the grabs in this game? They feel so weird.
Yeah, they improve it later, but...
You know what move I should be using? Well, whatever. We'll use it next time. Alright, we can skip through this text too. She's like, oh no, how could you beat me? I am 0.5% better than you. And then she goes, aha, you just took me by surprise. Okay, bye. Also, I will hang out with you to search for a vampire. And Shiki's like, okay, I would like to kill a vampire. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, he's like, wow, this reminds me of last summer, where there was also a vampire. that sucks, but now I guess it's confirmed that it's a vampire and not something else.
You can say, hey, I can do something about it this time. Let's just say a Shiki. Okay, cool.
Then you want to lose to Shiel.
That's easy. I can always lose this, yeah.
Damn.
God.
Horny bug.
Man, she's really going easy on him, huh?
Wow,
the AI's just doing that, huh?
This is how I play Shiel, actually. I love that the AI is exactly the same strategy that I have, which is that there is no strategy.
Just throw the black keys. God, that's canon though, right? She just loves using those black keys. She's trying to play footsies.
I still haven't finished the Tsukihime remake because I'm a fool and a coward.
Yeah.
And also I don't want to see Ark die. I mean, I know she doesn't if it's like the original, but like...
Yeah, you should. I highly recommend it. Like,
no, don't worry. I will. Don't worry about that. I hate that I'm gonna have to wait for part 2 and then probably part 3 because they're gonna forget. They're not gonna figure out how to freaking put in all that stuff, the sprites.
Such it is like, I need 40 different folders for my
Alright, so we lost. So this is all new dialogue.
It's like, oh no. Okay. Oh shit, I should be reading this out.
Yeah.
Cyan Eltnum, you are under arrest by the order of the church. Any further resistance will be dangerous to your health. No, please wait, Senpai. Cyan is trying to find a cure for vampirism. I don't know everything that's going on, but it would be wrong to take her away forcefully. You are the one who is wrong. The charge against Cyan Eltnum is no small matter. Cyan, you don't want to get innocent civilians mixed up in this. Return to Atlas quickly. I guess that's in character for CL. I cannot do that. Disappearing quietly is your style, Agent. Foolishness. You mean to continue your useless resistance? Yes. If you come near me again, I can't guarantee Shiki's safety. Huh? What? Hey, Shu! What?
Hello, Shu.
What do you mean by that? Just what I said. CL, if you do not leave at once, I will burn up Shiki's brain. The artificial nervous system implanted in Shiki, my etherlet, is connected to me through my bracelet. I can destroy his brain at any time if you do not agree to leave me alone. Etherlight. I've heard that before. I thought it sounded familiar, but the name Eltnum is related to that man. Typical of Atlas. I'll accept this temporarily. You should not speak of knowledge gained from Roa. I am differently than from that man you speak of.
It's like, but are you?
Are you? You're trying. She's trying. She hasn't liked that man yet. I love that man in English translation.
Yeah. That guy.
That guy.
My other favorite.
Yeah, Aitsuwa. That guy. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. The ethernet is connected to Shiki's brain. Before you could stop me, his brain would be fried. Cyan, you... I see. So you enlisted him for the purposes of using him as a hostage all along. Of course. He's my bargaining chip with the forces in this town. Yeah! Fucked up, but it's a good plan. You know. If you are willing to go that far, then it cannot be helped. Sorry, Tono-kun. Please try and make the best of a bad situation. Hey, Senpai? You agreed to cooperate with Cyan Eltnum, so you brought this on yourself? Well, it was a probably good policy to stay in the good graces of the one who could fry your brain, Tono-kun. Oh, Senpai, you really said it now. It would be easy if it was this simple, though. Unfortunately, I cannot believe all of that, Cyan Eltnum. Certainly, you would turn him into a vegetable if I tried anything. No matter what I did, I could not stop you. However, it would not be anything that could not be healed. After I brought you down, I could simply heal him. But your control over him is different. I cannot win as long as Tono-kun is restrained. In the worst case, I could not even escape. It's not impossible for us to start over here. Certainly, I received an order to arrest Cyan Eltnum, but it's just one of many orders. My priority mission is to deal with the dead apostle that is hiding somewhere in this town. I can deal with your case after that mission is over. The dead apostle hiding in this town? Senpai, so you are looking into the rumored vampire after all? The church has decided to investigate, and the job of eliminating it has fallen to me. That mission takes precedence over her arrest. It is bad shit that they trust CL. I mean, she does a good job, but you know.
I mean, you know, their goals align, so...
she has a pretty good track record, I guess, but still.
I do love that it's like, Shion's threat is, I'm gonna microwave Shiki's brain, but he's already doing it to himself. Like, every time he takes off his glasses in this game. Like, what's she gonna do? Microwave it harder? Like, come on now.
She's gonna put the microwave on high.
Yeah, exactly.
However, I do not think there will be a second time. I will not let you off next time. Okay? By then, please cut your ties with her. Really, Tono-kun, even though you already have so many loose ends, you voluntarily stick your neck out for even more. Senpai seems to have let us go. A wise move. If she had tried to force the issue, the cost in terms of time and effort would be greatly damaging to efficiency. I don't know about CL there. I think she would be okay. Well, she showed up to do her orders, and, like, she was going to arrest Sion, and then Sion was like, I will make this even a little bit of a pain in the ass. And then CL was like, okay.
Yeah, Shiel in OG is kind of like whatever and really likes bending rules a lot. She doesn't really give a fuck. Like, the thing, okay, so the remake made her, like, actually Catholic.
I mean, there was that like, one scene.
But, like, in comparison to the original, where she literally does not give a single fuck about, like, the church. I mean, she's like, we're just kind of working together. And in remakes, she seems to kind of, like, actually care, at least vaguely, which is pretty funny to me. But yeah, she was like, okay, I'll come arrest you. And then she was like, just kidding, because Shiki's here. I'm just gonna bounce. See you later, guys.
Okay, but, like, did she have the Catholic guilt in the original too, though? Because that is that is a lot of her character in the remake.
Yeah, I mean, so she's guilty, but it's not like Catholic guilt. It's more like it's pretty self-centered guilt versus.
Well,
like, yeah, it's not quite the same. She is guilty for sure, but a lot less, or not a lot less, but like it's a bit of a different vibe.
Yeah. Stian, was what you said really true? You're really connected to my head? It's not exactly like that. The ether light, the artificial nervous system, is simply linked with your nervous system. It will not cause any problems with your brain. That's not what I meant. Why did you do that? I did it so I can locate you when I needed you, and to get information from you. Now, what about your threat? Can you really burn out my brain? Yes, it would take some work, but the chances of success are very high. That pisses me off. This isn't exactly what you'd call a cooperative relationship. You're right. I understand how you feel. But that is why I decided not to tell you. Yeah, no shit! You deliberately hid this? Yes, I thought you might refuse to cooperate if you knew, and I didn't want to lose a valuable partner. I decided it was best to conceal it. I see. You just certainly know everything about what I would do. You just certainly know everything about what I would do. Of course, but it is a last resort. If I did use it, there would be no going back. I understand if you want to part ways here. You are free to return if you wish. What's up, Shu? Shiki, if you have something to say, just say it. Sian, you knew I would be angry, but that's because you knew it was something wrong. Not at all. Not at all. It is because it is the best course of action, so I do not think it is wrong. Gee. Gee. Oh, that's right. It's not that she's good at lying. She simply cannot tell that.
Baffled by the thought of optional buy-in Catholic. Shiel's kind of just she's just kind of like that.
So she's just kind of like that, and then in the remake, at least, she was like, "So I was talking to a priest, and the priest said I should feel guilty, and he was right."
Mystic eyes of guilt perception. Listen, Shiki just has soft boy eyes when he's not killing. It's fine.
He's just
This is why all the girls fall in love with him.
He's just a good guy, you know? He's just trying.
Except to Arcuade, but she likes that, so it's fine.
It's in the remake, there were like 2 options you need to like get Arcuade's points up, or else you can't do a later option. And both of them, if you want her to get her to like you, you have to be actively mean to her.
She's like, you're being nice to Shiel. I don't want you to be nice to me too. That's the fuck.
I want to be special. Be mean to me.
That's literally her whole thing. She's like, she treats me special. Don't tell her about Arihiko. That might piss her off.
Let's forget about what happened earlier. Well, it was a pretty good plan after all. Huh? I'm saying you were right. It might have really been the best course of action after all. With your bluff, you were able to drive Senpai away. Wrong. It was not a threat. I was not lying earlier. I really was. Ah! Oh my god, the fucking heads over her mouth. That's so bad. Stupid. At times like this, you should just go with it. You should just say yes like you normally do, Sion. Yes, if you say so, Shiki. Alright, that's how we'll look at it. But I have a few things to ask you, and I don't want you leaving out the details. So that's her finger this time. Oh god, that's her tie. For some reason, I was just about to say out loud, why is she holding a potato?
Alright, you don't want to skip this upcoming stuff. I think.
Okay, but this is the same as it was before? We just lost this time?
I'm trying to remember.
Okay,
this part we've already seen, basically.
Okay, if I see anything new, I'll just shout it out. I'll just scan it, though, as we go. Breaking its precepts. The other... Oh, right, this is where she's talking about how, she is in Atlas. And in Atlas, the rule is you are not allowed to share your research notes with anyone else. I think it wasn't supposed to be anyone else outside of Atlas, but they maybe changed, like they maybe mistranslated it or something to at all?
No, so even people in Atlas are not supposed to know.
Okay, so yeah.
So basically everyone at Atlas basically has their own shit going on, and you can't tell anyone else at Atlas what's happening.
This feels like the dumbest academy in the entire world.
I mean, that's just mages.
Yeah, but still, like, the clock tower is deeply evil, but at least it makes sense.
Mages aren't very bright. I mean, they're also the ones who made up the Holy Grail War, and that is also the dumbest system known to man. So, like...
Well, wasn't it like the first one was a mistake, and then they're like, okay, we gotta try again, so let's cover it up?
So they made the Grail with, like, the 3 founding families.
Right.
And then, like, 4 Holy Grail Wars in, they... summoned Avenger. Well, the family summoned.
No, that
Avenger.
Was the third one. That was the third one.
The third one. And then they've shoved him in the Grail, and ever since then, the Grail's been evil.
Well, okay.
But my favorite part of the Holy Grail War is the fact that the Einsburn will always have to die because they're the Grail, and yet they keep competing. And it's like, what exactly was the plan here, guys?
Well,
if you wait, what happens?
Avenger, it wasn't supposed. They didn't try to shove it in the Grail. They're basically like, we're gonna summon something fucked up, and if we summon something fucked up, we're gonna win. And they summoned for something fucked up, and it was like the bottom
he
tier.
Sucked.
It was like 11 tier or whatever.
Yeah, and he sucks ass.
And then he was so dumpster tier that the Grail didn't recognize him as a servant right away. Yeah. So it went, hey, let's grant your wish. And then before it had the chance to realize, he was like, I want to be evil.
Yeah, so deeply evil, but they have a public library. Yeah, pretty much. That's like basically what Atlas is about, is the library. Like, they have like a system, they have like a ranking system, but I'm not 100% sure what that means, considering they can't share information.
Yeah, it's like,
so I guess it's like,
how are you able to tell who is good at doing the magic, if you can't tell people the results of your experiments?
I think they can work together. It's just if you're doing like individual research, you can't share it.
That's so weird.
It's kind of like Chaldea, but like shittier.
Chaldea is like, it's weird, but it makes sense. Cyan, you're just opening and closing your hands. Maybe you think my hand is dirty or something?
They're trying to shake hands.
Stop. Shiki. Yeah? What is it? Did I do something wrong? There is no need for you to touch me excessively. I may be on the run from Atlas, but I am still the successor of the House of Eltnam. So in the future, please bear that in mind. Shiki's like, I'm banging, like, the true ancestor. The princess of the most powerful being on this planet.
Yeah, it's like, it's like, this wasn't... It's like, okay,
yeah, got it.
if you say so.
The operation will commence at once. In the daytime, I can gather information on my own, but at night, we are better off patrolling the town together. I will not be able to do anything if I find the true ancestor alone, and it would be dangerous for you if you encountered the rune or vampire alone. Yeah, slow down there. I need the rest of it from that fight.
Just imagining Shion running into Archway by herself, and it's like, well, she just is dead.
Okay, shoot. The Grail Wars are ROM hacking a PSP in Fate Extra.
See, at least Fate Extra's Grail War kind of makes, like, vague sense.
No, it doesn't.
It does, because it's like, at least it's, like, organized. Like, it's a battle royale shit.
Well, in it, it's like... the first one, like, makes sense, because you have the 3 main families that started it, and they went, shit, we need 7 different people to summon it. Let's make up a lie.
Yeah, pretty much.
People. And then human nature took over, and then they fought each other.
After that, it makes no sense. Anything after, like, Fate Extra and Fate Stay Night, like, all those Grail Wars make, like, no sense. Don't at me, but it's true. Fucking Apocrypha.
See, like the Icebergs
dudes.
had a good plan in fucking Fate Zero, at least, because they were like, okay, we're gonna send in.
Yeah, but that's like the same. That's the same Grail War as Stay Night. So like that makes sense.
Oh,
but,
you
like,
just mean the
every
system,
other spin-offs, yeah. It's like,
okay, the worst one is the Apocryphal. It's like, why are there teams?
It's a team sport now, guys. It's like soccer.
It's a team blood sport. Woo!
Trust me, my brother told me if you plug in a third controller, tag team. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
okay.
Apocrypha?
Still no results.
I returned to my bed. 3 hours since Shiki and I patrolled the town, but we.
Oh, she has a bed in this route. Okay, cool.
I think your bed is just a dumpster, right?
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Shiki's mission during the day is to find and speak to the true ancestor, and instead, I have to go around town and gather information. Epoch is VGC. It's more like FSN is free for all, and Apocrypha is team deathmatch.
A dream.
Oh,
see, I don't remember if this is. I'm working with Shiki.
Find event. Oh, you can go if you want.
No, I'm just trying to remember if this. Sorry, I'm drinking.
You can continue. Good. I get you. Same goals, different goals. Shiki's circle, my circle. The centers are far from each other, but there are places where they overlap. Our vague, mixed promise that I am watching. You said we were partners. Partner, cohort, someone the same age as I whose goals are similar to my own. Does that make us friends? The two of us are hunting the vampire together. Shiki is working with me. I also wish to help him. Until now, I never dreamed of these kinds of things. This is probably a repeat, but let's just do it.
No, this is actually new.
Oh, really?
She did talk about this part.
All this is transient, the product of my sleeping imagination. When I awake, Shiki and I will be back to being strangers. I wait for that time. That is my goal now, my final destination. But what if? What if the dream continues until then? Maybe it would be something good?
Because in the first route, she's just dreaming of what happened at when all the knights died.
Oh, okay. The name Eltnam, something of a scar in the face of Atlas. Awe, loathing, avoidance, criminal. No one said that, but that's how I was viewed. A family known for their long devotion to alchemy. Once considered distinguished nobility, respected figures who commanded great influence. When did all that change? But by the time I was born, the House of Eltnam was ruined. Our distinguished family name was ignored. The primary cause of this was 3 generations ago. The House of Eltnam broke the rule of Atlas. The secondary cause is that the other alchemists feared our methods. The primary cause is that one of them turned into like a fucking murder vampire. Foucault is salty bad. many reasons. I simply continued to be the perfect student to defend the pride of Eltnum. I didn't care how others viewed me. I took pride in my pride. I endeavored to become the best possible alchemist. I became a leader of the other students. I treated others fairly. I took on additional responsibilities. I excelled in all the literary and military arts taught at Atlas. I hid my dark feelings deep inside while I played the bright honor student. The people around me could never tell. They treated me as the perfect student I wanted them to see. I caught the eye of the academy president and achieved the ultimate honor of being named the next director. She's like 18.
Yeah, she's young. She's like Shiki's age.
Yeah. In the future of Cyan Eltnum, there was no darkness. If I avoided trouble and things went well for me, the stain on the House of Eltnum might well be erased with my generation. Despite that, I strayed from my path. Even though there were no problems, they couldn't resist me, only ignore me. As the successor of Eltnum, there was no doubting my abilities. My future was not a problem. No reason at all. None that I can see. But still, I was trapped by my own doubts. With most questions, I could calculate some kind of solution, but I couldn't solve the problem of myself. Moment by moment, the subtle gap between myself and others was increasing. Unnoticed, my burden had grown heavier. My disguise as the perfect student peeled away. Oh, nice! My wallpaper just changed to Saber and Ryogi fighting.
Nice. When is she coming to type Lumina?
God.
Add her cowards.
Make her canon. Do it.
Make her canon.
I awake to sunshine hot enough to burn my skin. A little past noon. My body still needs sleep, and I haven't even fully recovered yet. Not good. My mission during the day is to collect data. See, yep, her bed is in the dumpster.
Yes.
Me gun McCann. I mean, you were like, Sion has a gun.
I love that she has a gun. It's so funny.
It's just a pistol.
Just a regular gun. Yeah, turn the AC on.
For the sake of my partner, who just nodded like it was nothing after I did all that to him. This heat certainly is harsh. I touch my palm absently. It is regretful, but I cannot reproduce the sensation of Shiki's hand. All the same, the feeling from last night has not faded. I think I skipped past some handshaking. Oh well. Okay. Shiki's hand was so big compared to mine. I knew men and women's body types were different, but I didn't realize just how different. Listen.
Shion becomes horny for the first time in her whole life.
Shion is like, this is strange. I am not used to thinking about things that are not my
See, the
alchemy.
good news is she's Shiki's type in that she has pretty large boobs and she's not Japanese. She's like a foreigner, so she has a chance. She has more of a chance than the far side people do.
Yeah. I mean, Izui has a chance.
Yeah.
She's normal. If he's just... She's someone he could just be like, we're leaving.
Poor Akia. She's like the complete opposite of Shiki's type.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I promise, huh? I no longer need to gather information of Datari, but since Shiki said he needed some, I have to gather some. Some is a weird word for the translation to use there. I pull my heavy body up and get back to work. I only need to do one thing. Go into town and research the rumors of the people. It would be nice if this ends up helping Shiki. Wow, she's developing this crush way earlier in this route. I guess it's just because he just... whatever.
He didn't, he wasn't like he wasn't upset that she threatened to fry his brain. So she's like, ooh, actually, maybe he's pretty good. Maybe he's pretty hot. Pretty sexy.
Maybe he'll let me in there. Who knows? I don't know, like, you say that, but I just want you to think about what that music was that for the stream intro.
Honestly, it would be... Okay, I'll be honest. It would be so funny if they just had H scenes in the middle of fucking Melty Blood.
It's just like a fucking fighting game.
Yeah. Just the music starts playing and it just cuts to an H scene.
Mercy, you would know. Are there any actual eroge fighting games that are out there?
Oh, I'm
really
googling
curious.
this right now. Keep going. I'm eroge fighting games. I'm googling this right now.
Shiki is an amazingly friendly person. His reactions are so fresh. They want me to see. I feel nauseous. Why do you think I? What do you mean? Why do I think you would know this?
Okay. There is.
You're a fighting game person.
This doesn't look like a fighting game.
Oh no.
Okay, go ahead. You can keep going. I'm
Oh, there's fucking Rumble Roses, which is an eroge, but it's close. I feel nauseous. Everything turns red in them. I may collapse if this keeps up. Not good. Right now, I have to gather information. In my current state, I can't even use thought partitioning, but I must complete my mission. So this is what Arcuade does. She's just separating her emotions.
Yeah, she's just breaking herself down.
Yeah, constantly, with no repercussions.
I mean, I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah, you're right.
I think Melty's probably the closest eroge fighting game.
I mean, it's a fighting game based off an eroge.
Yeah.
I walked towards the town with the sun's rays beating down on me. My body is in pain, but not my mind. As much as I can, I have to gather information from this ghost town. It is 10 minutes before our promised meeting time. Like yesterday, Scion arrives punctually. Good evening, Shiki. Hey, I knew you'd be here on time, Scion. Yes, we did agree to the meeting time after all, so I would not be late. Scion doesn't look so good. She didn't look so good yesterday either, but her energy seems to be fading day by day. Scion, are you okay? You look like you're overdoing it. There is no need to worry. Management of one's own body is a basic skill for alchemists. More importantly, have you found anything on the true ancestor, Shiki? About that. I couldn't attach her today either. I think she might be deliberately avoiding me.
This is the same dialogue as before.
What do you mean by that? I cannot say for sure, but the true ancestor will not appear before you until these rumors about a vampire cease. Perhaps it is better this way. What are you going to do, Shiki? I tried to contact her. If she went back to her room at least once, she should be in the park. The park? That is where she has been witnessed the most, right? Witnessed by who? The people of this town. I tried gathering information on the rumored vampire today, but what was on people's minds is actually the true ancestor. They say that the one responsible... No, this is new. For the vampire murders last year was a woman with golden hair. They say that the serial killer is actually a vampire. They say the one who has been attacking people recently lurks in the park. What is that? If Arco is the source of these rumors, then they can't be believed, right? Of course, they are just rumors after all. But if rumors converge, then they become real. The true ancestor seems to be walking around town aimlessly. That is why the rumors about her are increasing. There are also rumors about a girl with red hair searching for her prey. Okay.
Wonder who that
girl
could be.
Girl with red hair. Secretly Toko trying to hunt down
I know at least three. Shiki knows at least 3 people that might have red hair, so this does not narrow it down.
Wait, 3?
Yeah.
Akia, Oko.
The twins.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Oh, sorry,
stupid.
4.
4, yeah.
Toko still had blue hair at this point, so not Toko.
Yeah. Yeah.
She didn't get red hair till the movies.
Oh, okay.
That's why in Fate Extra she has the blue hair. It's based off of her novel design.
Got it. Cool. I was wondering about that, but I was like, just gonna leave it.
Yeah, it was Alco has red hair and Toko has blue because their names are reversed, so that's why Alco gets really pissed about being called the blue gunner or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it reminds her of her sister.
And that's why fucking Toko hates being called red for his
yeah, exactly.
True. It might be better to have a painful experience at least once. Did you say something? Yes, but I was merely thinking... Yes! But I was merely thinking, well, let's go to the park, Shiki.
It's like, okay.
The moment we reach the park, I feel something wrong. The smell of blood is overpowering. We run into the depths of the park, fighting our way through the thick night air to find... Hey, it's Arcuade!
It's Arcuade!
Above the countless corpses, above the ground dyed with blood, Arcuade stands before us. Despite being a failure, this can almost pass as the real thing. Glancing at the moon overhead, Arcoade laughs amusedly. There's something strange in the air. Without a doubt, that is Arcoade, but there is something slightly different. Something not quite right with her. Alas, you're here, Shiki. You're Shiki. You call someone, you don't even meet them on time. Not to mention, when you finally arrive, you're with some other woman. Now I'm starting to get ticked off. Oh, this is the same as last time so far. She giggles, pressure on her air is around us. The abnormality is overwhelming. Excuse me. I start to lose my self-control, just like Akia does when she's struck. What a thing to just bring up when your life is being threatened.
Fine. Shiki's used to it at this point.
Arcoade, this is... What, this? Because you were so late, I wanted to have a little fun. So I trapped 5 or 6 people here and played around with them. But you don't need to worry, I didn't drink their blood. I won't do anything that makes me lose control, like drinking blood. You? Why, you're upset? Then I'm sorry, but I did hold back, you know? But humans are so frail, and they died after I petted them. Huh. Rather than being enjoyable, it stressed me out even more. I mean, yeah, I guess it counts as much as Melty does.
It's a fate say night.
Unlimited codes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that actually has like a real story mode, if I remember correctly.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's just
has arcade mode, but
and
Bizette's in it, which does make it the best Fate game, actually.
There you go. It's the second best Fate game. But,
it's the second best Fate game.
Yeah, is anything Okay, so fun fact, when I was working on my fighting game for college, my second playable character was a lady in a suit who I just watched Bizette's moves from fucking Unlimited Codes, and I'm like, yeah, let's use that for reference.
And I love Bizette. She's so good.
So good. I think I have the only official Bizette figure to exist.
Wait, there's an official Bizette figure?
It's like a mini Nendo.
Oh,
it's
that
like
one,
tiny. Yeah. I bought it for like $12 on Mercari. Including shipping. No, Shiki, that is not the true ancestor. Oh, it's you of all people, Scion. You two know each other? No, we just met, but this is the second time we've run into each other, right, Scion Malaysia? Shiki, this is the vampire that's been stalking the town. Looking at her, in this situation, there is no other explanation. What? No, that's not... That has to be wrong, because Arcoade would never... This is not Arcoade! Is that not right, Arcoade Brunstad? Yeah, not really Arcoade. I'm just an Arcoade, Shiki. Ah, this is confusing you. Would it be easier to understand if I said it was a fake Arcoade? A fake? I can understand that, but you... A fake is not exactly correct. Because it really is Arcoade. Science! Science!
You're not helping. Honey.
In the first place, that dead apostle, that Tatari, cannot be described in terms of real and fake. It is just the manifestation of rumors about a sinister vampire. After 3 years, it's the same old thing. But I don't mind that about you. After all, you were probably antagonized by what happened. Better translation would probably be traumatized, right?
Most likely, yeah.
But I'm happy you're chasing after me, though. Yes, it really was a good idea to let you live. If your intent is self-destruction, then you are correct. I came here to stop you, Tatari. I may not be able to make you disappear totally, but at least I can stand in your way. Owned. Dummy. You think you could just maintain your sanity with me as you did before? Then I'll make it easier on you. It really would have been okay to make you my next, but you do not compare to the body of this true ancestor. You really do have the worst timing.
Once again, Tatari is an idiot, because, like, again, Arcoade is dumb.
Arcoade has one brain cell.
Yeah, like, honestly, I'd say half a brain cell.
I mean, this is Tatari's mummification arc. This is the goal all along. What are you doing, Shiki? Are you getting in my way? Hey now, that's not it, you idiot. I'm not getting in your way. For saying something like that while looking for like Arcoade, I'll just dismantle you.
Hardcore.
The hardcore class is off, Shiki. For a human, you're pretty bloodthirsty. I wonder if I should allow you to keep boasting so much. Fine, I'll play with you. Since it's you, Shiki, it should be a lot of fun.
So, like, is the real Arcoade just kind of, like, fucking off somewhere, like, twiddling her thumbs? And she just, like, watching? It's like, oh, Shiki told me that if I didn't meet him in the park, I wouldn't have breakfast anymore. And then she sees this happening. It's like, no. I just want to see what goes. I just want to see what's happening. I just want to see what's going on.
Ah, fuck me! I tried to backdash that. Oh, fuck me. Right, I forgot that there's a dash attack in this game. Oh, nice! That clashes. There we go. Trying to learn at least a little bit of combo. Kirked up white play!
Like, I have to assume Arcuate just kind of stalking him at this point, right? Just, like, watching what's going on, because, like...
She's like, this is what he deserves for hanging out with another girl.
Yeah, she's just like, I should step in, but I'm not going to.
Bitch. Why did that not grab?
She's like, I'll just let Shiel handle this. I'm gonna go take a nap.
There we go. This is what happens when you mash buttons in fighting games. You just win.
I was press button, forehead.
I was talking to your roommate when she was streaming, and I just brought up like fighting games, and she's like, I just don't know how to play them. I just mash the buttons, and I'm like, the secret is you learn which buttons to mash.
Yeah, pretty much. I say not knowing how to play fighting games either.
I mean, that's real. That really is it, though. It's like you just go like, okay, I know which button I need to hit in this situation. I'm gonna hit this button 100 times to make sure it works in this situation. Oh man, for you to beat me, I'm not fully formed as I am. What a false start. Shiki, you really are unbelievable. It's all pointless, Shiki. Killing me is meaningless. And you know, you shouldn't really show off your toy like that so easily. I could kill a nobody like you in a flash if you let me in on your secret. You don't have to say it. I know that already. Oh, really? That's good. Well, I'll see you two later. I'll kill you right away next time. No, gone. Oh, more importantly, Sion. Sion, are you okay? Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. There's no need to worry, as that thing is gone now. If you say so, aren't you hurt? That is nothing you need to think about. You should put this priority on your vampire, correct? Maybe you're right. Then I have a question. Who is that Arcuate right now? You both used the term fake, but it really was Arcuate. You used Arcuate's face and killed 5 people. Huh? No bodies, right? It really was nothing more than scattered trash. But from far away, it could look like dead bodies. So, like, the rumors being manifest real, it's not that Arcuate is being manifested as killing people. It is a bunch of dead bodies are being manifested.
Yeah, pretty much. Tatari, once again, is a drama kid. You don't actually kill people on stage. You know, you just have to.
Just not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, but that's only happens like on the night that he actually manifests. Before that, it's just like props, you know.
Yeah, you're right, but you have to save the drama for the climax.
Yeah,
you know?
You have to wait till like the.
Why? I know there were dead bodies, and there was even the smell of blood. A hallucination. Were you not influenced by the rumor that there was a killer in the park? That was the true ancestor from before. No, the dead apostle Tatari, to be more precise. Eh? That Arcuate was Tatari? Yes, the dead apostle who could make rumors into reality. The vampire clad into the shape of rumors. There are strange rumors spreading throughout this town. Oh my god, this game says the word rumors so many times.
Yeah, it's like Persona 2.
It's
basically just Persona 2, honestly.
It's basically just Persona 2 and Soul Calibur and
yeah,
a bunch of other Japanese games. False information that feels real is passed between people. The moment a rumor becomes widespread, Tatari appears. No, you can say it occurs. Tatari cannot exist independently. It is like a mirage rising from people's fermented uneasiness. Sorry, but I'm a bit at sea right now. A little in the ocean? I do not know what you mean, but let's disregard that. Simply put, the dead apostle Tatari does not have a form of its own, but only taking form when rumors become real so that nobody doubts them. People of this town begin to believe that the killer is a woman with blonde hair, and since you knew Arcuate Brunstead, you denied the rumor, yet feared it was true. The convergence of rumors and what you knew, as they mixed, Tatari became Arcuate Brunstead. The Tatari was a fake true ancestor, yet was the true ancestor at the same time. At least for you, it was a reality. Were you not thinking how bad it would be if the true ancestor drank blood like a vampire? You were not thinking that the vampire in this town was a fake true ancestor. You were not thinking that the Tatari thus became what you feared. The true ancestor became less like a vampire. What do you mean? That just because I was anxious, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man appeared? The meaning of Tatari is like a curse. People destroy them with a blind belief of the curse they themselves created. Tatari is a dead apostle who continues existing by becoming the uneasiness of others. As Tatari is the embodiment of their uneasiness, they cannot resist and can only have their blood sucked.
Cross the streams, yeah.
It appears Tatari is not yet fully formed. Your anxiety was not sufficient enough for it to be a widespread rumor. I understand now. So you mean Tatari has the same powers as whatever people imagine it to have? Then what happens if people start to think about something other than Arcuaid? He would of course become that instead. Tatari does not have a true form of its own, so it will take that form before it appears. In the past, Tatari once became a divine beast as large as a mountain. But that is only because many more people feared the darkness back then. In the current age, Tatari will not become anything that strong. That was actually something I was thinking about. Is that this story really only works because they are in a relatively small town? Because in a city, like, rumors like that don't happen the same way. It's like somebody got killed. It's like, yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, and also it doesn't, like, the Tsukihime universe also has significantly less magic than the Fate universe. So at this point in history, which would be like early 2000s for Tsukihime, magic has pretty much like deteriorated in the Tsukihime universe. So even if you did like have all the rumors spreading, he would never be able to become like primate murder again because magic is so weak.
Oh, is that what it was implying?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because in the Age of Gods, he could become whatever, but...
Yeah, now it just... Really? Well, certainly an unrestrained Arcuaid would be invincible. Whoa, what would happen then? Well, 20 years later, you'll find out.
Yeah, pretty much.
If Tatari occurs fully, it will destroy everything around it. No matter what exact shape Tatari takes, it will become the realization of people's fears. Those that fear something cannot resist it. Man, I understand that, but why was Tatari just able to use Why was Tatari able to use just my uneasiness? If people simply do not have to be uneasy, then all I have to do is not think that Arcuaid is a vampire, right? No, that would only affect you internally. Tatari's goal is to become the worst possible thing to be imagined in the area, so it is very likely that it will use you. That's what I'm saying. Why me? You are the one most connected with the true ancestor. Because you stand in the true ancestor's favor, this town is highly regarded. True ancestor's favor? Is that a strange way of putting it?
You're fucking her, Shiki. Come on.
You're fucking her, and now I understand emotions, so I am jealous.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I did try to use the right words.
Yeah.
Dorks.
Shiki, don't be shy. Come on, it's an age game. You can be honest with yourself.
Anyway, think what you want, but why does that make me highly regarded by Tatari? Shiki has more sprites in this game than he does have in the remake.
Yeah, insert the age scene flashback.
Because you know the true ancestor very well. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Very well. What's more, you really do know a lot about vampires. Even if it cannot take advantage of your uneasiness about the true ancestor, you still have uneasiness about vampires. Uneasiness about vampires? Like Nero still being alive? Or maybe a fight between CL-senpai and Akiya? Or... Okay, well, we're just going through later routes then.
Yeah.
These possibilities are also high. Curses work much more in the principle of changing things which exist rather than creating something out of nothing. Creating something out of nothing is very hard in this universe. Please think of Tatari as sort of a dead apostle who uses curses as familiars. In this situation, wouldn't it simply be easier for Tatari to take possession of the true ancestor and start rampaging, rather than truly becoming a rampaging true ancestor? Furthermore, the strength of your uneasiness is much stronger than anyone else's. As you have seen vampires many times before, a regular person's imagination pales in comparison. Did we fight Archwade last time? We didn't, right?
Yeah, but it was the actual Archwade, because she was like, hey, you came through and killed all these people, like, right in front of me. And she's like, no, I didn't.
Right.
And she's like, yeah, you felt a little weird, but you did. You definitely did kill, in quotation marks, these people. So it was the actual Archwade last time.
Okay, right. I remember. Okay. That possibility exists. The worst case would be Tatari becoming the true ancestor, but the rumors are still growing. There's still time for Tatari to appear as a dead apostle. Tatari from before was simply an experiment using the rumors here. So if you think not of the true ancestor, but of a vampire who was once human, Tatari might shift to that. That's pretty inconvenient, so other words, it falls on me to decide. Shiki, I need you to imagine getting injected by Kohaku.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to just, like,
you could be
maybe Hisue?
Okay, Mercy, have a good one.
Have a good one, Mercy. Like, imagine, like, just imagine, like, Hisue coming at you with a frying pan. Okay. I think you'd be fine, you know?
Wait, no, you just gotta imagine making Hisui sad. I would be afraid of doing that.
Yeah, you know? Like, why are you imagining all these high-powered people?
Do not worry, Mercy, we will. I guess it's a pretty primal fear. Because Tatari uses your imagination, but what decides is really this town. There are many people afraid of what is happening. I see. You really know a lot about this. It's almost as if you specialized in this. Yes, because this makes the second time I've seen Tatari. Oh, I see. That's why you... Wait. Second time? San, you fought that? Yes, 3 years ago. The time and place of Tatari's occurrence was random, and there was also an attempt to conceal it. I answered the church's request to suppress Tatari and fought against it. Wait a minute. Is she actually 21 and her body just stopped at 18?
Oh, she would be just regular 21, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
She did stop aging. She's not like actually a vampire yet. She's been like suppressing it.
With magic, I guess.
Yeah. By sheer willpower alone.
Well, some other characters have tried that and it didn't work out too well for them.
Yeah, I mean, I assume just because she's related to Tatari and also an alchemist, she probably is able to kind of throw it off a bit.
Maybe, that makes sense.
Because Tatari wants her to be the new Tatari.
Right.
So...
Unless he could get Arcuate, at which point he's like...
Yeah, but I mean, he underestimates how stupid Arcuate is. So. Yeah.
I mean, I take that deal. That body with that intelligence, like I'll never look at a shader again. What's the downside?
Yeah. I mean, but you do become like horny for your killer, so you know.
Yeah.
Downsides.
There are downsides. You're right. The church's request, but if Tatari is here, does that mean it failed? Yes, both the attempts to suppress it and even our attempts to defend against it. The church did not understand what Tatari was. Even though I warned them it was not something that could be destroyed, they only carried their normal conceptual weapons. Just like you did just now, they defeated Tatari many times, but it was meaningless. Tatari is a natural phenomenon. No matter how many times it is defeated, it can occur again once certain conditions are met. A natural phenomenon occurring once certain conditions are met. You mean like rain or snow? Yes, even if a storm cloud were dispersed to prevent a windstorm, they would no doubt occur again. But this typhoon does not occur that often. The conditions are rather complicated. Did we go over the conditions last time?
I don't remember.
A dead apostle that will continue occurring as long as the world occurs? That's just like Roa existing through others. Yes, what is it, Shiki? Nothing. So what exactly are these conditions? Generally speaking, there are 4 of them. 1, there needs to be a rumor about an individual, preferably an extension of being something human. This is not necessarily a minimum role. It is what Tatari desires. Tatari was originally human, so it cannot move without human intelligence. But I guess primate murder is just smart enough. I mean, actually, no, wait, it is. Like,
it is actually smart enough.
Given the FACO. 2, the extent of this legend must be somewhat socially isolated. It is hard to spread a rumor uniformly across a large area. That is why Tataria normally occurs in isolated villages. It helps to have something which occurred earlier to base it on, like in this town. 3. There must be one or several witnesses in the place where the rumor is spreading. There are varied ways of being a witness, such as knowing the basis of the rumor, like you, or those in town who spread it. The rumor must have a terminal point. Usually it begins with one person and floods forth from there. So the rumor, it can happen any village. Out of the 3 conditions we so far. Any village, anytime there are rumors, but it has to be something relatively
dying right now. I think you're DCing.
Oh no!
Or I'm DCing.
Oh no! Oh shit! I'm dropping frames. Dropping a lot of frames.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah, your mic is like roboting.
How bad is? Oh no.
Okay, you're back. You're back.
I'm back.
You're back on my end,
okay.
At least.
Okay, chat. Do it. How bad was it? Am I still alive? I hope I'm still alive.
You're still alive on my end. You just froze for a second.
Okay. Chat. Anyone in chat? Okay, if they can say how bad it was, let me know. But if it's fine, then it's fine. Whatever. When was it? When did it go bad? Did it just as soon as
it was just it? Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'd let you know as soon as
Cool. So that wasn't too bad. Stream froze for 5 seconds.
It might have been on Cath's end. It might have been on. Oh, okay.
I think Shu, you are a little more behind than usual, but I'm not sure. So it might have just reconnected by the time you caught up or whatever.
Yeah, it was about 5 seconds, so I had whatever analog had.
Okay. Shit. Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's fine. In some rare instances, there are those who guide the rumors intentionally to form Tatari according to their own thoughts. Probably they're on the same wavelength as Tatari. These people do not have any ill intentions, but wonder themselves why things turn out the way they thought. 4. The place where the rumors must begin must be determined beforehand by Tatari. And the realization of people's anxiety can only be hatched for one evening. That is the limit of that conception. Tatari is a reality marble, capital R, capital M. It is impossible for it to occur for longer than one evening. Everything was explained to the Knights of the Church 3 years ago, but they did not listen. From the very beginning, they only believed one thing, and that was not to consider the explanation worth believing.
Yeah, that sounds like the church, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds like the church. I mean, it sounds like the mages, too, let's be real.
Yeah, they don't listen.
Nobody listens.
Society if mages listened.
Society if mages stopped being libertarians.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
The result was the death of all the villages and the annihilation of the knights. Ricebife, the leader, let me escape, but she did not survive herself. And I was not able to. Reesbeef. I was only able to survive because Tatari took pity on me. Survived because it took pity on you? Then you mean you had your blood sucked, Zion? He thought that, but then she read his thoughts. Yeah. He was polite enough not to say it out loud, but it didn't matter.
Damn, it's like gonna disconnect the connection real quick. I don't want to get owned mentally here.
It's like he's polite enough to not saying it out loud, but it didn't matter. So I think that's a good character trait. Character little thing, right? I see. Then what happened earlier makes sense. The outer form may have been Arcoade, but the inside it truly was the dead apostle named Tatari. That is why you were unable to resist it. And that is why you are researching a way to cure vampirism. Certainly, you have to continue your research at all costs. Even if you are treated like a traitor, you have to do it. You are correct. I was bitten by Tatari. 3 years ago, in the forest, Tatari caught me. Tatari is a dead apostle limited to only one generation, and abnormality won't reproduce itself. Yet, it still let me live. Even though Tatari is completely a vampire, it is not a perfect dead apostle. Tatari drinks the blood of others, but even if it gives blood to others, it is unable to make others its complete subordinates. The poison of its blood as a vampire is weak. That is why I am able to remain human. Okay, that makes sense, because Roa is extremely powerful as a vampire.
Yeah, Roa could just...
Roa could just...
fuck you up.
Yeah. I wonder if Shikizakiya magic blood thing would have prevented vampirism via Roa. Probably not.
Probably not.
I know
Roa's... It prevented it from Sachin, but also, like, it just kind of rejected it versus, like, it didn't, like, not make him able to become a vampire. But also, Roa has Arcuade's powers, at least a small sliver of them, and I'm pretty sure Arcuade could absolutely break whatever the hell Akia has on Shiki. So...
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. But I know Roa only has, like, a portion of Arcuade's power. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to fucking whoop him in 10 seconds every time she shows up.
Yeah.
But if Tatari occurs, I may become a full vampire. The body of a vampire is superior to that of a human's. The only saving grace is that as an alchemist, I will be able to fight better. The superior body requires more fuel. But you can say this fuel is bad. Vampires are unable to use regular food. For vampires, the highest concentration of energy is found in the blood of their own race. Desiring blood is no more than a life function for vampires. No matter what, you cannot resist it just using reason alone. Man, the remake really sells that. Like, I remember that being there in the original, but, like, it is a lot.
Yeah. It's...
This chair scene is somehow worse. Like, it's not, like, I remember thinking it was goofy when I got there the first time, but this time I'm like, oh!
Yeah, it's pretty brutal in the remake.
Hey, Nia!
Hello!
We're talking about a vampire that turns into rumors. And then a bunch of people were afraid about this hot blonde lady who might have been killing people, so he just turned into the hot blonde lady and killed people.
Honestly, the reason this couldn't happen is because the rumors would be like, oh, a hot blonde lady killing people? That sounds pretty hot. And then I feel like that would be, like, there's too many monster fuckers nowadays.
So
like,
here's the
Tatari
deal.
would fail.
I think in, like, the real world, out, like, with normal people, it would work. But in a universe that is written by Kinoku Nasu...
Oh yeah, I mean,
it would never work.
It would never work. Everybody wants to fuck vampires. By everyone, I mean Shiki. Honestly, the fact that Tatari was like able to fight Shiki instead of just like be super horny for him is unrealistic. Because Shiki was probably super turned on by that. I'm not gonna lie. Am I wrong?
You're not. I am not arguing this. You're correct. If Tatari has limited intelligence, it will not be a problem, but if he has intelligence like before, it is very likely that I will become a vampire. Also, right now we're talking about how Tatari bit Sion, so Sion is like, okay, his vampire blood is weak dog shit tier, but I still am going to become a vampire if I slip up. Tatari will not ignore me as my parent vampire. Humans had their blood sucked by a dead apostle cannot go against their parent. Is that why you're still alive? Tatari can occur for only one night. So, Shiki, please consider what will happen when I face Tatari. You mean kill you if you become a vampire? If you cannot do that, then it is best if we part here. And, no matter what, you'll still pursue Tatari? Of course, Tatari will occur before I can find a cure to vampirism. If I wish to avoid becoming a vampire, I have to dispel Tatari before I become its subordinate. Even though you cannot oppose Tatari. It is not that I cannot oppose it, I simply need strong willpower when I fight. So Shiki, what will you choose? I recommend that we part here. Why? You cooperated with me to gain information, not to help me fight Tatari. And you do not even know when I will become your enemy. If you wish to fight Tatari, it is safer to do so on your own. That makes sense, but that makes sense. But you don't have anything more to tell me, right? Unfortunately, I have nothing more to tell you, so it's best if we part here. I get it. Then we'll do that. He just leaves?
Yeah. He told her to. She told him to.
Yeah, Shiki's usually the type to be like, no, I'll stick with you. You're hot.
I mean, she also threatened to fry his brain, so...
What the fuck was that noise? Weird. When I came to, it was already evening. I can't believe it. I don't remember what I did all day. No, I remember. I parted with Shiki last night. Not to see each other again later, but a true cutting of our ties. We've been streaming for an hour. We've only started reading after the CL fight, and since then we've only done one fight.
Yeah. Nasu loves words.
Nasu likes putting words on the page. Holy shit.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
We're
we're going faster than last time, at least.
Oh, for sure. After that, my memories are vague. I pulled my exhausted body here and then slept until now. It's so heavy. I knew from the beginning it was just a dream, but I didn't want to wake up to reality. That is absurd. It is all within my calculations. Ching. Shiki discovered my connection to Tatari. This is the only natural result. Knowing all that, I still teamed up with him. Unfortunately, I have nothing more to tell you. What was so unfortunate? Regretting something means the solution was incorrect. That is impossible. My predictions are not wrong. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? More importantly, I have to go. Oh my god, Nasu on a Dark Souls would be like, Patches has 100,000 lines and a tragic backstory.
And Nasu loves words.
I don't think Nasu could do a Dark Souls. There are too many.
There would be way too many words.
It's too subtle. Nasu is a lot of things. He's not that good at being subtle.
Oh no, he's like the opposite of subtle. He'll like hit you over the head with a sledgehammer.
It's not that he'll hit you over the head with a sledgehammer, because that would be quick. He would put the pressing stones on you and go like, "Do you get it? Do you get it?
Hey, are you depressed yet? Are you depressed?"
Yes, Nasu, I am. Please.
It's like, no, you need to be more depressed. It's like, okay, I'm already crying, Nasu. You can stop. It's like, are you sure?
We're gonna remix the scene to make it 2 scenes, so you cry twice this time.
See, the funny part is, Nasu loves Dark Souls. Like, so very genuinely. He has been in, like, so many interviews being like, I fucking love Dark Souls. He has learned nothing from Dark Souls. He's like, I'm gonna do the opposite of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I think that's really beautiful, honestly. This man went, I love Dark Souls. I'm never gonna be Dark Souls, but I do love it. Like, great game.
This man has also said, I made a character that I said would be a main character of Tsukihime 2 that is Dante Devil May Cry.
That is true.
Like, this is not, like, what does this have in common with fucking Devil May Cry?
Yeah, I love that. It's just like, yeah, so his name isn't Dante, but like he looks like Dante and he basically is Dante. But like no copyright, like he's not Dante. Like those don't get
Well, like there's like a fucking Kigetsu Toya like little like tip thing in there that's like the enhanced would look like D-Star NTE from a popular video game series.
I think that's beautiful. I Nasu's so funny, honestly.
Fucking, oh god.
Mushroom Man.
More importantly, I have to go. Tatari will definitely appear tomorrow. I have to negate the rumors and fix Tatari's form. Why did I come here? I have no reason to anymore. This isn't good. I wasn't paying attention and came here instinctually. But why was this instinct? What was I seeking? Who was I seeking? I stopped that.
Bro, you want a friend. Dude.
Just hang out. The plan is simple. I have to do this alone.
No one in this fucking game knows what a friend is, and I think that's kind of sad.
Yeah, even Shiki, really. He has Arahiko, but...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's pretty well-adjusted, all things considered.
Yeah, but, like... He's still pretty, like, depressed and out of it. Like, him talking about how he left the Arimas, and he's like, you know, they were really good to me. And I feel like I should leave, because... Yeah,
I don't want to mooch off of them. And it's like, dude, they didn't think you were mooching off of them.
You were a child. You were a family member.
They liked you, actually.
It's like,
it's like I kind of wonder how much of that was from like the vague memories that he had of like being shuffled into the fucking outside house by his new adoptive family. It's just damn.
But it's like they clearly liked him. Like the little bit you get about what the Arimas were like.
Yeah, the Arimas love him.
Like,
I mean, he has a very loving sister, like little sister.
Yeah.
So, like, clearly they had a healthy relationship, because, like...
Man. I don't want to mooch off of them. Anyway, let me go live in the rich people house.
Yes. I mean, he's fine mooching off of Akia. Like,
honestly, I would also be fine mooching off of Akia. This is true. She would kick me out of her house.
Yeah, absolutely. It's morally correct to mooch off of Akia.
I walk alone through town. Am I completely exhausted? I was always alone before, but I never felt lonely like this. As usual, no one is in town. There's the sultry, oppressive night. It seems the only signs of life in this silent town are the lighted convenience stores. Lighted, huh? Down the hatch. It's hot out, so juice is always good. It's a little annoying, but really, it really is delicious. I may be hallucinating, but it feels my thirst has not been questioned. It feels like my thirst has not been quenched for... Has been quenched for the first time in years. I was like, what the hell? The police box is empty. The policeman may be on control, but I have yet to pass one yet. So what is this box for? A gun is going overboard. Well, Senpai's also a little overboard, but... me? I don't think I'm a problem, but if the police sees us, we might both get arrested. This person right here does stand out a bit, so we should... If we are seen, we should just run away. What? Does he mean my clothes? I start to get a little irritated. These clothes are the only thing that I allow myself to have a preference about. What is wrong with wearing these? He is rude. I should warn others about him. Yes. Sion!
Oh.
Oh. There are no lights no lights on in the hotel. There are probably no customers, as it is quite abandoned. As quiet as an abandoned ruin. God, I can't read. I'm pretty tired, but if I went back, I wouldn't be able to sleep. You know, it is normal to sleep in your room at night, and strange to not wake during the day. I have a lot of people around who are strangely quite sharp. It is really hard to fool them. That effort is useless. Even I can see through his strange behavior. There is no way his family cannot. But playing dumb may be one of his virtues. What is happening right now? This is so weird. I draw away from the main street. This back alley may be stagnant like the park. When I explained that, this is pointless. What am I doing? Enough already, enough already, enough already, enough already. Admit it. Admit feeling disappointed. Admit you wanted to be friends with him for as long as possible. So just admit it and come out. I feel like I'm going to collapse. My throat is so parched. As soon as I admitted to wanting the friend I parted with, I started to feel nauseous. My neck hurts. My punctured nerves started to pulse as if trying to burst forth from that wound I know should have healed. That wound that I know healed long ago. My throat is so dry, as if the heart rose to my throat. It pounds faster, quicker, demandingly. I'm not doing that voice acting. I came here guided by my nausea and pain. As I come here, they gradually lessen. And here... Can't understand. No, everything clings to what they desire. No one can abandon that. Tario is waiting for me. How foolish. Shiki just defeated you yesterday, and yet you still appear? If you can't wait until tomorrow, I will defeat you here. That doesn't matter if I lose. Right now, I can dispose of you with one bite. I will obtain your brain for my purposes. Don't underestimate me. Do you think you could beat me so easily? Yeah, I hit buttons real fast. We got another fight!
Holy shit.
When I said that, when I made that joke, it was 10 minutes ago. Where are my buttons? Oh, that's the, oops. Oh my god.
Yuka.
You okay? You okay? Oh,
I will obtain your brain for my purposes.
Wait, that was not what I wanted. Oh, that works. I'm actually good at this game. Don't worry. Stop being
Melty
his owner.
just shoots
Stop being his
birds
owner!
at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
Love the fact that he just shoots birds. I think that that's really funny.
He has birds that shoot feathers from you. They basically stole this idea for Devil May Cry 5.
Wow. Can't believe this. Well, it was revenge for Nasu stealing Dante for Tsukihime too.
Which never happened, actually.
Yeah, which never happened, but might.
Who knows?
You never know.
Tsukihime, fake granddaughter, Lost Belt 9, Tsukihime 2.
Yeah, Tsukihime 2 featuring Dante Devil May Cry.
Comes out before the Far Side does.
God, could you imagine? Actually,
yes!
I could. Never mind. Never mind. I could imagine.
That works. Oh, you can just backdash that. Nice. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Also, there's no music.
Yeah. It's just wind noises. Which is somehow even funnier.
No! Yes! That was the wrong input, but I got it anyway!
That's all that matters.
You fought well, Cyan Outlam, but as far as you go, no matter how hard you work for your mind, your body is at its limit, is it not? Is this a different ending if I lose here, or is that a bad end?
That is a bad end if you if you die here. And yeah, they are both in Fate Go now. This is just the prequel to Fate Grand Order.
Well, the Fate Go version of Cyan doesn't have depression.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Fate Grand Order version of Nero also doesn't have depression. Maybe they're just chill.
Fate Grand Order version of Nero is like, I am 666 beasts, but I just drink water. I just hydrate, and it's
yeah.
it's
I just hydrate. I just really like animals. Like that's.
I just run a little like calendar of animals or whatever. Mm-hmm. So in the newest Japanese Fate Grand Order, I think it's a Lost Belt, or it might have been an event story. I don't know.
I think it was a Lost Belt.
I think it was a Lost Belt. Fabro Rowan appears. Fabro Rowan. And that is actually Nero's name from before he turned into a vampire. Which, in this version, in Tsukihime, he's like, I don't know, 300 years old or something?
Yeah, he's like way older than that.
Is he older than Arcoade? I don't think so.
He's a lot older. I don't think he's older than Arcoade.
So Arcoade's 800.
Yeah, Arcoade's at least 800, because Roa's 800. So,
right.
Zero Chaos. Yeah, I'm Googling. Because I know that, like, in the side story in Kagetsu Toya, he has, like, creatures that are, like, thousands of years, like, 1,000 years old. But also, I don't know how canon that is, so...
I also don't know if that's, didn't he, like, create them, or did he have to capture them and incorporate them?
He was an attacker during the First Crusade, so the 1096. At the very early, like he was alive during that.
So he's theoretically older than Arcoade then.
He's probably older than Arcoade, yeah.
That's crazy. Imagine having that haircut when you're being more than 1,000 years old. Honestly, they should just switch Nero's and Vlov's ages so it would make more sense.
Honestly.
Farewell. Your fruitless effort was much appreciated. I'm losing consciousness. This is the end. This is where I end. I should have no regrets. Finally, after I found the answer I was looking for after all my calculations. Finding out that Vlov was a fucking zoner even in Tsukihime is the funniest. It was so good.
He's just cheap, honestly. It's like he was an honorable knight.
No. He stands there and shoots ice at you.
Like he was an honorable knight in the Middle Ages, and it's like, what? He just sits there and shoots ice at you.
Hey, Alice!
Hello, Alice.
We're doing good. It's fun. It's fun time. This is so dumb.
We're winning.
So, I made the joke a little bit ago. We skipped through the dialogue for the first two fights, and after the second fight, we started reading. Since then, we have been streaming, as you can see, 1 hour and 24 minutes, and we have gotten into 2 more fights.
Hell yeah. Also, you're going live after this, right, Alice? So that we can read you. Smile. She said she was streaming tonight.
Okay, cool. Then we can raid Alice.
Smiles.
Smile.
This is me bullying you, so that we both have to get work done today. 2 whole fights, exactly.
2 whole fights. It's my line. Not appearing just once but twice? There's no place for you here. Ah, I'm watching another dream. This has to be a waking dream. I think I am a little lucky. Because at the very end, I get to see the dream I longed for the most. LOL. Oh shit, I'm just fighting him now?
Yeah.
Okay. Does this count as the same, like, part?
Yes.
Okay.
I love the fact that, like, this implies that Shiki's just been stalking her all night, and you know that he's been taking lessons from Arkue on just how to be weird as shit.
The fucking Ninanya blood is flowing in me right now. I'm just going for it. Why did I try to safe jump on a CPU? Holy shit, that was so much faster.
Yeah. He's zooming.
You just go in. This is how you defeat a zoner. You just don't let them get stuck on their bullshit.
You just have a knife.
Oh.
You just have a fruit knife.
Thrown out of that, huh?
Yeah, 3 whole fights. Exactly. We're winning right now.
We are gaming.
We are truly zooming right now.
They said, Natsu, write a fighting game story. And he's like, write a story. Got it.
It's like, no, Natsu, you need to write like an actual fighting game. He's like, oh fuck, okay. And then he did it.
He's like, write a story. Got it. And they're like, Natsu! Natsu!
Yeah, it's like, Natsu, no, we need we need more than this, bud.
No, we need less than this.
Oh yeah, we need less. We need less words, more fights. Like, oh, okay, I got you.
And so he defeats the vampire. Okay. The death throws echo in the air. One of the lords of the dead apostles, which once appeared in this town, starts to fade. Tatari fades. I open my eyes to see it off, but my body does not respond well. He is saying something, and with that I discern that this is a dream. I may be in more a girlish situation than I thought possible. Oh, Nasu. This was about when he was writing the Fate route, right?
Yeah, this was about Fate time, yeah.
I seem to be desired by this dashing hero who saved me, the damsel in distress.
Shiki?
Yeah, Shiki is the dashing hero in his student uniform at this point.
God.
I adore that they gave him like a normal outfit that looks kind of good in the remake, because it's so hard to take him seriously in his shitty student outfit.
Yeah, I like that he just has Shiro's outfit.
But like, no, it's different enough.
It's kind of the same as Shiro's. It's just it's less colorful.
It's the same style. I like the jacket. I think it's a nice jacket.
Yeah, I like the jacket too. It's cute.
Yeah,
it's a good look.
Shit. But this is a dream. There's no reason for him to come help me. In fact, since he is patrolling town, there is even less likelihood of him being here. More than anything else, he knows my true form. It would be a contradiction for him to help me, since he hates vampires so much. That's why this is a dream. In the instant before death... Wait, he hates back up? This is the based off the Sachin route.
Yep.
You have made an assumption, madame.
She's not very bright. It's fine.
That's why this is a dream. In the instant before death, a fantasy I watch because I am unable to look death in the face. Yeah, but it isn't bad. My lips become loose. Seeing such a great dream causes me to want to give myself a lot of credit. Melty blood, ending B. Sion learns self-esteem. Morning. When I wake up, I find myself in bed. There is nothing wrong with my body. Well, nothing more than usual. I do not appear to be at my limit like yesterday. I have gotten thirstier, but my wounds have healed. My memories are muddled. How much of what happened last night was real? I fought Tatari, which assumed the shape of Nero Chaos, and lost. After that, I was brought here, half dead. Did we both defeat each other? Tatari beat me, but was unable to carry it to completion? I am a failure. Sion, no! What wishful thinking. After being defeated, there is no way I could have escaped. And maybe, as soon as I wish that, I feel nauseous. Is that not also wishful thinking? There's no chance of that. Never. Never? But saying never like this. It seems I have to admit I am not as strong as I thought. How many days have I been broken? Oh, Sion.
Yawn, honey.
I know it already. Tatari simply let me go. Just like 3 years ago, I was pitied again. With that outpouring of emotion, my vision turns red. Probably from anger. Once again, I was pitied by that vampire. Allowed to escape as if I was a friend. Unforgivable. Wait a second. That wasn't actually Shiki then. Was that Nanaya?
It wasn't Nanaya.
That would have been awesome if Tatari just set it up to like not. If Tatari spawns in Nanaya and then Nanaya's like fucking vampire spotted. And then it's like, no, not me, god damn it.
That'd be so fucking funny. Trust no one, not even yourself. It's like, oh fuck.
I will have my revenge on the one who dirtied the name of Eltnam. Tatari will emerge completely tonight. There is no time. I have to prepare myself to fight and cut away all useless thoughts. I love how Nanaya's like the psycho one, but like he still only kills vampires. Like it's not good. Vampires are some people.
In Kagetsu Toya, he kills regular people too.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, but he's more like the manifestation of Shiki's fears of becoming a killer versus like actually a killer. Like enough. In reality, he's like 5.
I have a question.
He's that kid that you see in the end of Shiel's route.
That makes sense. Yes.
What is your question?
Does Shiki ever at any point find out why he is like that with the murder horny?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Because he does it in Near Side. I was like,
Far Side is all about Shiki, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess he would have had to have figured it out for us to know that, considering it's a first-person visual novel.
Yeah, because he has forced amnesia by Toto Dad.
Like last night. Yeah, so in case anyone's not aware, I read Tsukihime like 10 fucking years ago, and I also have a memory problem, so I don't remember almost anything from it other than what I remember from reading the wiki relatively recently. So yeah, just to clarify. Like last night, such lingering thoughts stole my mind, and I have to discard all dreams. It was actually really bad. Like I say, I forgot everything that happened to Tsukihime. I also forgot a lot of what happened in Fate Stay Night until my reread. Like, yeah,
I reread Tsukihime like every year, just for the hell of it, because it's short.
Yeah, is it? How long does it take you to go through it? Like,
I would say like 30 hours 30 total. Hours? Yeah, it's pretty. Okay. So like, especially once you know, like, because there's a lot of repeated stuff in the original, that you can just kind of skip through. So, because a lot of it's like literally copy pasted.
Right. Between words, can you like literally skip through it too? Cath reads a 30-hour one-shot session.
Yeah, just like I do usually read like arcs and Hisues as one shots, but the other ones I usually have to like actually plan out time to read those.
You take time off of work to read through arcs.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you gotta. It's my self-care. It's like, sorry, I can't come into work. I have to take care of myself mentally, and I load up Tsukihime.
You load up Tsukihime and you get the Arcuade true ending, and you call it to work again. It's like, I fucked up. I need more time.
Yeah, I need another day off so I can read the good ending. I need to read Kagetsu Toya to heal.
The tall, partially constructed skyscraper. I knew from the beginning where Tatari would occur. I did not come here because I sensed the vampire here. I knew Tatari's rules and calculated this would be the next site of occurrence. A good therapy topic. All I knew is Tatari would be in the same place as the true ancestor. This town, the one who cooperated with me, they were not important factors. Okay, you joke, Analog, and I'm not saying anything about anyone else, but like, when I did my Fate Stay Night reread, when quarantine started, I was seeing my therapist, and I literally had to bring it up like 3 weeks in a row.
Yes, it's just like,
man, the characters in the story do be experiencing trauma, huh?
It's like me explaining the plot of Tsukihime to my therapist, and she's like, Maybe you should stop reading that. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's like, yeah, so he has sex with a vampire. It's like, please stop talking to me, Cath. Yeah, you see there's this Nasu guy.
So there's this guy, and he goes back in time to kill himself, even though he knows he won't do anything. And my therapist is like, all right, where were you going with this?
Yeah, it's like, do you want to talk about? It's like, no, it's fine. I haven't got to the lore part yet. I haven't got to where this actually matters.
Listen, I have to talk about Guy Bulk.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no. Hold on, let me pull out the flowchart. I think that you're getting lost. So you see Saber, I'm like choking up. It's like she keeps failing and returning to the same point, and she remembers every time she fails. Like, what? It's like, no, Nasu made a flowchart for this. Hold on, let me just email this to you really quick so you can look at what I'm looking at.
Yeah, Nasu made a flowchart for this, and he knew it was weird, so he put it in the novel.
Yeah, so like once you see this, you'll understand why I'm crying, and it's like, do you want to reschedule our appointment? It's like, you don't understand.
Time to go. It is almost midnight. Forcing my mind to move past my pain and thirst, I advance forward, and then... Where are you going in that condition, Zion? At that building's entrance, Shiki stands there, astonished. Shiki? Yeah, I thought if I waited here, we'd meet up. But why? Hey, now, you should know without me saying it. I don't understand. It isn't his behavior that I don't understand. It's myself not able to think about anything before him that I don't understand. But I have to think. It is strange for him to be here. It is strange for him to be in front of me.
Sorry, Aunt. I needed to come over and vent about the moral quandary. That's just me with Suki, man. I won't even lie.
God. Do you know fucking Code Geass is the first, like, anime I've sat down and watched? Other than, like, what was on TV?
God.
My friends were like, yo, you should check out this thing called anime. Let me link you to, like, the first episode of Code Geass. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Before I move on, you know what my second anime was after he was like, okay, so that anime, that was nothing. This anime, this is the real shit. And he fucking links me to Serial Experiments Lane.
Oh my god.
I watched that as like a 12-year-old, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were gonna say Evangelion, and I was like, I'm sorry.
No, it's Serial Experiments Lane. It's like my second anime ever. What does that explain, Analog? Your turn. Explain yourself. So there has to be a reason. A logical, inevitable, verifiable reason. Shut the hell up. That's right. Forgive me, Shiki. I forgot something, right? I reach out my fingers. I remove the ether light, which was still attached to his head. I remove the ether light. Now you are free. Yes, like certainly the ether light.
That's not why I'm here.
If it is Shiki, he didn't need to keep his life in my hands without saying anything. I did forget it until he pointed it out. Shiki, it is finished, so why are you still standing there, looking at me so quietly? As if you were mad at what I just said. It seems you won't understand unless I say it. Well, I guess that makes two of us. I waited for you yesterday, but I went out running through town since you didn't come. Unlike you, I don't know anything, so all I can do is run around.
Listen, he's honest, you know? He doesn't know shit.
I don't understand. Shiki, what are you trying to say? What am I trying to say? You should know already. We made a promise to work for both of our goals, right? Both of our goals have not been met, so our joint front is not over. I am disappointed. You have not seemed to understand what I said earlier, Shiki. See, you wish to defend the town from Tatari, so being with me by me is dangerous. He's like, I have been through this already. I get it. Shut the fuck up. We'll work together.
Listen, I'm literally fucking the true ancestor. I don't know what else you want me to say, man. Literally vampire fucking, right? Like, I don't...
I am like, fucking the most powerful, most unstable being on the planet.
It's like she will literally end my career and the career of everyone I love if I so much as look at another girl, and I think that's kind of hot, actually. So, you know, you are not the worst that I've dealt with.
I am the same as one of his subordinates. I may be overwhelmed by the vampiric impulse and attack you any moment now. Trying to exterminate the vampire with such a thorn in your side is off the mark. Maybe it is a little dangerous, but without you around, I can't pursue this dead apostle Tatari. And if you get controlled by Tatari, it'll be bad if nobody's around to call out to you. Without someone tearing you on, won't you just lose to Tatari? Just outright says it. Like, damn, that's really direct, huh? That is an overestimation. I do not have enough strength to resist Tatari. If someone is nearby, I will still have no choice to become his subordinate. So, I don't think that's true. And if that does happen, there's always running away. I'm pretty good at that. I mean, you tried it that one time when Arcuade chased you, and she didn't even have to go into a jog. Walked. She just walked menacingly, and you were like, shit. This is the worst. I cannot beat him in an argument. In the first place, facts and logic are just wasted on him. In theory, that could be a plus or minus. However, his mind doesn't have anything to do with advantage or disadvantage, so you can't shoot down what he says. Also, having no power to resist, I am felled by his words. I am a vampire. Do you still plan on accompanying me? What's wrong with helping vampires who don't smell of blood? Besides, we're friends. Very well. If you go that far, then I will not refuse. Tatari will take shape at the top of this building soon. Are you really prepared? Yeah, let's take him out together. After staying together, Shiki starts walking. I stare blankly at his back. Xian, what's wrong? Don't we have to hurry? Of course. But why do I suddenly think about that? What if it was possible if we could leave Tatari alone and just the two of us go off somewhere? What would Arcuade would beat your ass?
Dude, Arcuade would beat... Yeah, he's stupid. I mean, that's pretty much everyone in Tsukihime. It's like, damn. This X person is so fucking stupid, I need to fuck him.
I mean, that's the same as in Fate Stay Night. It's like,
God,
Shiro is so fucking stupid.
Shiro's stupid, but like, on purpose, because he doesn't want to think about his actions. Shiki's just stupid on accident. And I think that's beautiful.
This is the pain I brought upon myself. These past 3 years, I have only sought revenge against Tatari. The pain is warning me, sighing out about how weak I've become. Yes, let's hurry, Shiki. Hiding my neck with my hand, I follow after Shiki. The elevator rises. In a tight box, the two of us say nothing. Hey! We get to skip the elevator scene this time!
Hell yeah.
Seems like we've reached the top. Shiki, confirm once more. If I fall and come under Tatari's control, kill me before I kill anyone else. Because you have accompanied me this far, you now have that duty. I'll do my best, so you should too, Xian. Of course, I will fight Tatari with all my power. After we nod wordlessly, the elevator door opens. Excuse me. Already, it has already formed this much. That is Tatari's true form. Damn it, I cannot see any lines. Just about to say, what are those veins?
Yeah, maybe that's just not lines. It's just the orb has veins.
The orb has veins. Yes, as you say, you cannot see any lines of death there. Not even you can kill words. Inside there is still nothing but words. Same joke about Grimoire Vice. You cannot kill that which has yet to exist. All we can do is wait for Tatari to hatch. I see. But there doesn't really seem to be any need for that because he's already become Arcuade. I knew it. You would use the mind of the one who knows most about vampires in this town to draw out your curse, Tatari. CL is also in this town.
Yeah.
Actually, CL is way more afraid of Arcuade than Shiki is.
Yeah, but also Shiel's not stupid. So like, if Shion was like, "Hey Shiel, you can't think about Arcuade," she'd probably be like, "Okay, I've just shut down that train of thought." Like Shiki can't. Shiki's a moron. He hasn't had any training.
You're right. That's fair.
Shut down his emotions.
Well, it would be all right, CL. You have to stop thinking about Arcuade, and then she goes and she just walks by. She just walks by Arcuade in the street, and she's like, "Fuck! Oh, I have to stop! I have to
See,
stop!
But that's not like I'm scared.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not like I'm scared. It's God. I wish this bitch would leave.
Of course, Sion. I was a dead apostle who wanted to become a true ancestor. After all, I failed and became this phenomenon, but the safeguard was really fortunate. I didn't believe there would be so many ups and downs, though. Perhaps you're right. Since the 15th century, there was really no chance of the true ancestor royalty being conciliated with humans. The only thing you did of worth was to believe in your ability to predict the future. If it was me, I would have not believed this to be possible. That is your limit. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally hit the button. Well, maybe you have grown a little bit. Bring Shiki along with you since you can't defeat me by yourself. The old you never would have even thought of it. He is here as a witness and will take my head if I cave into you. Oh, really? I bet Shiki doesn't like that, right, Shiki? I mean, yeah, you're right, but this is between you and Shiki. If she tells me, you and Sion, if she tells me not to fight, then I'll stay out of it unless she loses. Oh, that's so like you, Shiki. Maybe it'll be alright to play around a little. If I transferred my vampiric impulse to Sion, she'd fall way too quickly, and that would be boring, right? Instead, I'll let you watch Sion suffer in pain, Shiki. Of course, then you're next, Shiki. Since it's you, it'll be a great warm-up before I drain everyone in this town of blood. Actually, I have a little confession to make. I always wondered what I should do to you for slicing a true ancestor like me apart. Oh, shut up, vampire. Don't use her face and voice to smile like that. Oh, does it bother you? You'll be even more delicious than Sion. Shiki, I know how you feel, but you have to control yourself. You will have your turn if I am defeated, right? The fact that Shiki agrees to this and is not like, I would rather you just not get defeated in the first place is like batshit.
Yeah,
That's a little out of character, right?
I mean, this bout he isn't that close to Sion either. So.
Hey, Shu! Thank you for the sub, for the resub. Hell yes. Appreciate it. Why did my alert not go off?
Damn.
That's the problem. Oh. There we go. This nonsense has gone on long enough, Tatari. I am the only one connected to you. I will take care of you without Shiki's help. You got the leg switch! You hear I was playing fight games. Hey, you really think you could defeat me alone? You seem to be trying really hard, but let me show you a little of my power. Hey, it's the castle! Yes, I am Archway Princess of the True Ancestors. It is easy to shape my world as I see fit. There are no restrictions on me here. I wonder how much of a demon lord Boneset could become when freed from her chains. Under this false moon, I will show you until you scream. You said to stick with Shiki, right?
Yeah.
Stick with Shiki? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter here. You could get an extra ending if you fail with Xion, but... Or a bad end, but...
Let me stop sitting like an asshole. I love how in this, like, the castle just appears. But in the remake, the castle appearing takes like an hour.
Just for fun, you know?
It's just a mini version of the castle. Also, the remake version of the castle is sick. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yes. It's sick as hell.
Oh, she has unlimited magic circuit. That could actually be really cheap.
I really do like that, like, the real Archway is just kind of letting all this shit happen and just vibing.
Like, Shiki is spending time with another girl. He deserves whatever it comes to.
Like, both Shiki and, or not Shiki, both Archway and Shiel are just kind of vibing, not doing their jobs.
Yeah, Shiel is weird that she's not doing her job.
Like, same thing with Akia. Like, I mean, I guess Akia has some... She doesn't do shit ever, but, you know. So I guess it makes sense. Because that would imply that Akia actually had to do her job.
Ooh. Oh, she's healing her red health. Shit. I guess that is what a true ancestor would do. Oh shit, damn it.
Rip.
Oh, I thought that would get her! Oh well. We're good.
No, you can't kill a true ancestor that easily.
You're right, I can't beat up your wife that easily.
Yeah, exactly.
It's surprising. You really do have some aptitude after all, Sion. With this, I'll finally... Yes, you win. I'll give you that. So I'll just disappear now. And then you can fight hard again. What? Enough of this true ancestor already. I have to resume reaching for the 6th until the crimson moon comes once again! Shiki, please kill me! Idiot! You think you can do that? Tatari, if you don't, I'll... Become Tatari, my child. Give me that well-prepared body of Eltnam. Shiki was never planning on killing her, huh?
Nope.
Not even a little bit. Sion, are you okay? Shiki. Thanks God, goodness you're safe, Sion. Yes, but I did become like this after all. What did you say? Sion, what are you saying? Your eyes are red. It is as you can see, with Tatari's destruction, I was also at my limit. Tatari's strategy was better than mine.
God, his strategy of showing up and punching y'all.
Yo, Tatari was
dying.
fucking cracked.
Yeah, give me the body.
As Tatari was defeated, Tatari's vampiric impulse and even Tatari's will were transferred to me and now swirl inside my head. Further explanation is unnecessary. I am now completely a dead apostle. I have become Tatari's successor. No, you're wrong. That's not it at all, is it? You're still yourself, right? So you're not under his control. You say I am not Tatari. Yes, that is correct, Shiki. Truthfully, Tatari's will did not transfer to me. What he wished for is beneath me. That is, yes. He is already gone. Tatari will soon be no more. I see, then that's good. Then won't you return to normal? No, I am different from before. I can no longer return to being human. With a vampire's body, I was able to resist using my force of reason. But that reason... Wait, I was able to resist using my force of reason, but that reason has now lost? So she had the vampire's body before, but she... Is this a mistranslation?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's supposed to be like she was like just a bitten vampire, so like it was chill, but now that she's become an actual dead apostle, she can't really do shit about the vampiric impulse.
That makes sense. Like a full-on rank 6 or greater.
Yeah.
Even if this is painful, but we did promise. At least I had to explain it to you. What are you saying? Tatari is no longer here, right? So there's nothing coercing you anymore. You can just act like you did before. Yes, Tatari is gone. However, I can no longer resist a part of me that has nothing to do with Tatari at all. It would have been better if you were not here. Maybe I could have resisted. Shiki, those who receive the blood of a dead apostle are not able to simply just live. As long as they have human emotions left, they attack people so as to drive those emotions away. When that stops, they just become full vampires. Most dead apostles just desire human blood for sport. But I am still young. I cannot take pleasure in drinking blood like Tatari, nor do I desire blood to become stronger. I just want your blood, Shiki. Sion, you promised, Shiki. You said you were ready. So I want you to fulfill that promise. I cannot approve of myself being a vampire. I hate being something that has to steal from others to live. I couldn't bear living like that. Yeah, so yeah, exactly, Shu. Her focus was like she had a partially vampirized body before. That's why I was confused, because she wasn't a vampire yet, and then she was saying
yeah, it was just partial, but now since Tatari died, he like basically transferred everything to her as the child vampire. Mm-hmm. So now she's full dead apostle, so versus like just the child of a dead apostle.
Mm-hmm. But more than that, I want your blood. If I can't have it, I should just shoot my brains out, but I can't kill myself. So, you want me to kill you? Yes, if not, you will be killed. I am finished. I will lose control if I taste blood, so before that happens. That's ridiculous. Come on, please do it, Shiki. It's ridiculous. Shit, why do I have to go through this again? Oh man, it really is the second time for him, huh?
Damn, that sucks, buddy.
She hasn't even shown up yet.
She's not in this game, I don't think.
I think she is.
Is she in React? I thought she was in Act Cadenza. I could be wrong.
I should not have used my super that early. Or my EX move.
Aw, not the sad piano music playing.
Is this the title music?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I should learn to do the parry. She is not nearly as scary as Arcuade. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like, I wonder if they made it so that, like, she is intentionally weaker so you feel sad.
Yeah. You're too busy crying over the title music playing again to, you know, actually feel sad.
Don't do the throw. Ooh. Ooh. Akia just does that kick. Oh, that worked? Oh, I mistimed it. She's not as aggressive as like a normal person who's bad at the video game, so I can't just like read the thing like that. Wait, why did I not change my side? Whoa! Whoa! I took so much damage there!
You called her weaker than Arcuade. What'd you think would happen?
It's fine. I didn't call her weaker, just less scary. She's not hitting nearly as many buttons as Arcuade would hit in a fighting game.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
I am alive? Why? How come you didn't finish me off, Shiki? I was just defeating you because you attacked me. Since you've calmed down, there's no reason to do anymore. This is so crazy for Shiki to say. How could he defeat somebody without killing?
Listen.
Like, holy shit.
He just hit enough lines that it's fine now. Don't worry too much about it.
Like, he even has to deny you blood taking over. Like, he would murder her.
No, it's okay. He's built different now. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it.
He's had a year to practice.
Yeah, exactly. He's fine now. He's less murder horny.
That's foolish. A vampire's body is different from the human's. I will recover soon from these light wounds. You have to completely end the life of a vampire to make it powerless. You know that much already. Shiki, hurry and finish me. Once I move again, I will attack you. So before that happens, hurry. Shut up. Stop saying such selfish things, you stupid idiot. This is what the depot would translate to stupid bitch.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
You dumb bitch, that's what it is. Shiki? So before that happens, hurry? What do you mean, hurry? Hurry and do what? You want me to kill you? You're saying it's better to kill you because you're a vampire? What is this? You're telling me I have to kill another crying person?
God.
Oh, Shiki. Oh, I refuse. Who can do that? I won't do it again. As long as you're you, I will never finish you off. Oh. No, that's wrong, Shiki. I am not asking you to save me just like that girl. Just before I become a vampire, I want you to... That's the same thing! And don't speak so casually about Yumizuka. Her are different. Yumizuka really could not live without human blood. But you are different, Scion. You haven't drank blood this whole time, and you haven't fully transformed, right? So what's this? Wasn't it your goal to cure those who became vampires, Scion? But now you're saying you just want blood? Endure it! You've endured it till now, so why are you being a pushover? Shiki, that's a little, a lot to say, but okay.
Shiki, she is literally craving your blood right now.
What pushover? That is entirely baseless. You do not even know what it feels like to have this burning impulse inside you. He does!
Not in this route, so...
Maybe! I don't know. All we can say is that he definitely could not endure.
Oh my god, this kid wants to become a vampire so bad.
Oh my god.
Arcuade's route, this route, like, god. It's like, you can bite me if it's you, it's fine. Like, you know, it's all good. It's like, Shiki, no, I can't do that. It's like, no, I insist.
I insist.
I insist.
It's like, Shiki, this will be actively bad for me. It's not like in Twilight when there's no reason not to. This will just, like, actually harm me. And it's like, no.
No, it's fine.
It's totally fine.
Totally chill.
Just a little bite. Just a little.
It's like, listen, if you want to have a little snacky snack on me, it's all good.
Yeah, then I'll just stay with you until you calm down. Look, if you drink blood, your wounds will heal, right? Then bring it. I'll beat you down over and over again until you calm down. You brought this on yourself. Do we have to do a rematch? What kind of monster are you? That's a great question, Sion. Think you could get me swinging like that? Is it after only the 4th round? Your movements have gotten pretty sloppy. This boy has anemia!
Yeah, but it's fine. He's built different now. It's a fighting game.
But that's not true. I am calmly predicting your moves. Considering you haven't even used your thread or your gun, Sion. That's a lie. I definitely... No, you haven't. I never thought that... I never thought I would be in such a kid fight at this age. That's a little dirty. Your swelling will still heal. No, you're fine. You'll be fine. As incompetent as you are, you're finally average as a vampire. Of course, I was only bitten by the phenomenon Tatari, an imperfect vampire. Once I drink full blood, I will be a full vampire. They're just out of breath. They're both so out of breath. Oh... Well, how about round 8?
See, you know, this would be where the H scene is. They just, like, have sex and then it's fine.
Well, that was round 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. It was off screen.
They were fight fucking, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
okay, I got you. I understand.
Some child goes to the roof, it's like, oh, they actually are wrestling, huh?
That's why Archway hasn't shown up yet. She's like, what the fuck?
No.
It's on brand for Type Moon, exactly.
No.
Honestly, Nasi's lost his touch. The fact that they aren't having sex right now is like...
Well, we haven't entered the scene yet. I mean, I guess you know. But...
Yeah, you know, it's, you know, that's what happens when they fade into black right there, so...
What's that? You're better off than I am. But it is mental. You're evading all my attacks makes me so tired. It's just like, bro, stop dodging, stop zoning. Let me get in. So, have you calmed down, Sion? Yes, I am able to do something about this desire to want you. But right now, I can't help but hate you. Oh, look at her blushing. Hey, isn't that replacing one
over
with
on our
another?
last leg? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wait, where's the vampire threesome? Come on now.
Arcuade, CL, who else? Could be.
I mean, we can have Shion. We can have Shion.
Yeah, Shion. There we go. Shiki's just playing video games with Kohaku in the other room.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you guys have fun in there. Just don't come out till all your impulses are done. Thanks.
Yeah, like the pretext is like, all right, we need to beat it out of each other so we don't hurt you. And he's like, okay, you know what? Sure. Yes, until I slug you at least once, I can't calm down. You're the guy who made me have this crazy temper tantrum. Sion, your speech is a little scary. It's also your fault. You always speak so cruelly. You always transfer all this slang to me. You really should transfer all this. Mana transfer. See? 6 rounds. That was the 6 rounds.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Transfer what? Who knows? Anyway, we'll stressed. Neither you nor I can move very well. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, once you heal again, you can't attack me. If you still want to suck blood, we have to fight right now. No, I give up. No matter what, I cannot attack you. But I still want to drink your blood and only yours. I will not attack anyone else because you won against me.
Bruh, Art's gonna be so pissed.
Shiki's not even, like, reciprocating. He's just like, okay, whatever works. You're just cool. We're friends.
Yeah, we're like homies. So.
We're homies.
So.
Yes, let us both catch our breaths. It's so funny, like, Shiki has a moment of being a vampire in the remake, but I don't think it's quite as pronounced in the original. The idea that Shiki could fight a vampire that is anywhere close to what he perceived himself as is like bananas. He's just like, every time he does a single movement, he goes, "This is crazy! I can move like this now!"
No, that's exactly what he's like in the original too.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
It's like, oh, okay, I haven't died yet because I'm a vampire now.
No, it's like I jumped 10 meters into the air?
It's like, yo, what?
What the fuck is this? Vampires are amazing!
Hey, Arcoade, listen, homie.
When I wake, the sun has already risen. The place where we first met becomes the place where we part. Are you really okay now, Sam? Yes, the vampiric impulse will not go away, but it is at a bearable level. It is simply like fasting. You know you do have to eat eventually when you're fasting, right? Like,
I mean, Arcoade went like 800 years, so, you know, she's got time.
Yeah, but Arcoade needed like 80% of a true ancestor's power to go.
Did they say they could technically eat animal blood, or like...
They said they could, but it's like not nearly enough. It's kind of.
I mean, it sucks, but like, just eat a couple cows.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Like, I mean, they're just stupid. Like they like a lot of vampires are rich.
Yeah.
Like, you just buy a farm.
Well, it's like with Saber, where she's eating food and she eats a lot of food because she says like, "Oh, I get mana from this," but it's like not nearly enough.
Yeah, but. It's also like Arcoade has so much money.
She should just convert her palace into like a cow farm, and every time she wakes up, she just decimates the population.
I mean, exactly. Like, it's like Akia could do the same thing. They're literally rich.
There is a point. They actually do make a point of it with Dan, where Dan is like, "Oh, human blood is next level shit." It's like being on cigarettes and then just switching to the like nicotine free cigarettes. It's like,
yeah,
it's not the same. Like, it helps some people, but it's
but like Shion hasn't had human blood, so,
you're right,
like, she wouldn't know.
You're right, she wouldn't know. Shion wouldn't know. You're right.
I mean, Arc would know, but she's gone that long.
Yeah, she
clearly doesn't want to, so like
you do not need to. You're just trying to figure out how they're going to stay together in the Sachin normal end.
Yeah, that's my question. I have a lot of questions. I'm gonna be real with you. I have so many questions about how that's gonna go down.
So do I. Still have money on Fire Nero.
I believe in Fire Nero supremacy.
Do not need to worry. Is not curing vampirism my goal? First, I have to discover a way to drink blood without advancing the transformation into a vampire. Then, your relative could take in an artificial blood and still maintain herself. We're talking about Akia. Oh, this is like that one, like, really weird fucking Bruce Campbell movie with the Western with the vampires. That's a good fucking movie.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I've seen it, but I know which one you're talking about.
I was just hanging out with my friend, and she started going absolutely fucking nuts and was like, "We need to watch this movie." And I'm like, "Okay." And then we watched it, and I was like, that was a fun movie. There's a point where like the vampire like sheriff goes up to the rich guy, goes up to him, is like, "I have completed the bullets you wanted," and it's like, I have made bullets out of crosses, like wooden crosses, so they could shoot a stake from a gun at other vampires.
My God. That's metal as fuck, actually.
It's so good. It is genuinely such a good movie. And the pretext is they're trying to create like an artificial blood factory in the Wild West.
Oh. Hey, if it works.
It works. My relative, you mean Akia? Yes, I pulled her data from you. I am interested in the vampires of Japan, but I will let it be. I am sure things will turn out like before if I did not. Yes, I want to avoid that. I don't ever want to do that childish, unskilled, wild fighting again. Yes, never again would be good enough. As long as it remains unique, I will not be able to forget it easily. Well then, Shiki, if it is not said, it seems things will drag on. Yes, so should I say it? I shake my head no. This is my story, so it falls upon me to lower the curtain. Shiki, now that Tatari has gone from this town, our work is over. I am grateful for all your help. Same here. But in the end, all I did was just stay with you. You know, he usually doesn't lust after her. It's just one time.
Yeah.
And
I mean, he like makes comments about her being attractive every so often, but like.
But he's like, yeah, she would be cute for someone else. Except for the one where,
except for
that one regrettable time.
She's my woman. She might be your sister, but she's my woman.
She might be my sister, but she's my woman. She's just.
It's actually the funniest line in all of season, right? She's your sister, but she's my woman. It's like, Shiki, dude, we need to talk about this.
We need to talk. I ship Shiki and Akiya together, and by that I mean they're together for like less than a week, and then go, you know what? This isn't working out.
I ship Akiya with like she thinks she's in love with her brother, but in actuality she's just gay and he's nice to her.
Yeah,
compulsive heterosexuality.
This is the most fucked up beard of all time.
That's all I'm saying is whatever the fuck Akiya and Kohaku have going on. Yeah.
Like, there are so many veins that are not in the boob. However,
that's like actually somebody did like there was like a Tumblr post that was like places to get bitten. It's like the titty, easily the worst place because there's like no blood that comes out from there, but it's sexy. So you know, I guess that's like Akiya.
Yeah, exactly. I saw that post exactly.
There's no heterosexual explanation for this.
There really isn't. I thought maybe you forgot after being in shock. Really? Then let's just leave that aside. Remembering that dream, the vampiric impulse rises in me. I look away and force it down. Because this is the last time. The last time his memory will be with mine. If I cannot draw any more data, if I make this memory the best, then we can be friends for the rest of our lives. Today, the agent of the church will probably come to catch me. Before then, I have to leave this country. Oh, then I guess this is goodbye. Yes, goodbye, Shiki. Yeah, thanks for everything, Scion. He says everything completely naturally, words telling me that the stream is now over. But those words were not cold or sad, just truly happy. Shiki, as a friend, I want to leave you with some advice. Sure, go ahead. Then, short and simple, okay? You should be a little more careful. The circumstances around you are always very rough, but your crisis awareness is too low. I mean, there's like 20-something 30 bad ends in Tsukihime. He knows.
Yeah.
Consequently, those around you get very worried. Is that how it is? That is how it is. It do be like that. From now on, please consider your safety twice as much as you do now. That is all I have to say. Saying that, I turn around. Thanks for the warning. You take care too, Suhan. I answer him with a you too and start walking, because I can no longer keep up the pretense of being a perfect honor student. It seems after seeing me off, he also starts to walk away slowly. Just give him his hug! Just give her a hug! Give him a hug! Just hug each other.
Bro, no one in this game knows how to, like, show emotions healthily.
Just give each other a hug.
I mean, he shook her hand and she, like, freaked out at him and was like, don't touch me.
No hugs, just fighting, but that is fighting. I say as a Potemkin main. Come here for your big hug. Nothing is left behind. Not my friendship, not my love, not my revenge. After pursuing Tatari so long, I must pursue something else. In the end, there was only one thing we had in common. At the start of the sweltering new day, we both walked forward facing a new tomorrow. Hey! We got another ending.
Route down. Alright, let me see what we have to do for the next one.
Project Lead going? Okay.
All right. I will say you want to lose to Shion next time.
What in the final boss fight?
No.
Oh, right
In
away.
The first. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going for it. I was wondering if we should do. Are you down for another full route then?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, cool. Because I am too. I'm just making sure we're both in this. And if that's the case, I am going to be right back. And
yeah, I'm gonna get up and do a stretch if you have like a BRB screen or something.
I don't have a BRB screen. I do have a shitty little text thing that I put in the.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get another drink then.
All right. We'll be back.
Be right back.
I'm just gonna leave the Discord on so you can mute yourself if you need to. Okay, I'm back with water, so... See ya, dog! This is good. This is good shit. I like this. Turns out that when Nasu writes the story and then I read the story, I go, yeah, I'm having a good time. It's obviously not like the same, but you know, it's fun. Sion is a good character that I like. I wasn't sure, but I like. She's sweet. She's sweet and she's stupid. I should get rid of the BRB thing. I really need to commission like art or something. Like once I start like getting paid and paying off things, I can probably do that. Man. But let me see something. This is good. Training mode. She is here, right? Where is she? Yeah, she is here. She is here. I knew it. Oh, actually, how do I? No, it's no. How do I change her color? Whoa, that's the random one, I guess. Is it D to change color? There we go. We can change color. There we go. Fourth. Bonus colors can be selected, but they will not change on the screen. So I think we'll just go a second. I want to see if we can do that. Okay, stick mode. And we'll go beat up CO. Just go into training mode because I want to hit some modems. I wanted to main Satsuki when I first tried out Extras again, but I didn't have good like network at that time. Yes! She's grappler. We all love grapplers. Everyone who ever plays a fighting game has always loved a grappler, right? That's how it works. That's the quick version. What? Oh wait, that was weird. Why didn't that go through? Oh wow, if you're right on them, it wow. Oh, interesting. I bet you can... Whoa, really? Wait, what? How did that go behind me? I love that move. You do... If you do the A version, you do that little swing there. That's a good move. Also, her dash feels so good to do. It's just that nice kind of slidey. Woo, woo. I feel like if you just had a little bit. But if you do that, no. She's cute. Oh, I love Sachin. And you do that.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, so she is in this game.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a cool sound effect. Let's see. Is there a quarter circle back? Does she not have a DP input? Or is that the DP?
I have no idea. Also, I think I have too much vodka in the screwdriver that I just made. So rest in pieces.
Neko spin. I don't have the fucking... Oh, I do have 7 TV set up, huh?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey! Hey, Mercy! No, it's sticky inside. So yeah, I was just... We actually just went to BRB because we both wanted... We both wanted more fluid.
Yeah,
I wanted more water and she needed more drink.
I needed more alcohol, so...
We had just brought up in the middle, we weren't sure if Sachin was in this game, and I'm like, yep, she was. But this is the React version. I know the combo routes are not the same. That is cool, though. I don't know how to consistently do that input. It's
such a bad...
That's a bad sound effect.
Or voice line.
That is a seagull level tier.
Yeah, damn. Sorry to miss Noel's seagull, actually.
How do you charge... There's a way to charge meter in the new one, but I don't think is in this game. Whoa, really? So. Oh, that's just breakback. Nice. How do you... Can I, Damn, old video games, huh? Here. I just want to see your super. Because I'm really curious. I know there's also the Blood Heat version, but I don't know how to get that in training mode. I know you can do it in Blood Heat. You can parry. And then you just do... No, it's quarter... Isn't it quarter circle back? Whatever. Well, fuck it. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Okay. I think... So this is... I think this is one of the first crack endings.
Oh,
actually,
boy.
Wait, it might not be. It might not be. Hold on.
So, yes, this game has a bunch of endings, as you may know. And some of them are batshit.
Never mind, I think this one might not be.
Damn.
Not yet.
Arcade stick mode. What is the difference? Huh. Oh, you have to hold forward to do a throw. You can't just be at neutral and do a throw. That explains why my inputs were so weird before. Also, you can skip the text by holding D.
This entire moveset is various forms of yeet. Yeah.
That's a grappler, baby. So she has like this deeply weird playstyle where she is both a mix of rushdown and grappler. So she is just running at you and trying to grab you as hard as possible and then doing some fucking weird combos with that. But she's not like the traditional grappler where you're trying to like predict your opponents and go through their movements and all that. You want me to lose here, right?
Yep, you lose here. And then you're also going to lose the next one as well.
Okay. Really? Okay.
Yep. This is the suggested play order, by the way. We're going to be going back to winning against Xion in the next route.
Okay.
There's a picture of Len on this route, so maybe we'll see her. I genuinely don't remember shit about this game. The longer we go, the more I'm like, I don't remember like any of those.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
There's so many words, and I played this on keyboard.
I played Skullgirls on keyboard, and I went, wow, this sucks. And then
I kind of want to fight stick, but the only fighting game I play is Melty Blood because I like Tsukihime. Yeah. And I have like zero interest in any other fighting game. And before you're like, well, this game is really good. It's one of those things where it's like, it's like that's great.
We could see if fucking Fate Unlimited Codes works on Parsec.
Is that PSP game?
Yeah, but you can get it on emulator and do it over Parsec. Have you ever done Parsec?
Oh yeah. I did a 2P1C with Rod for
right.
Racking Guard Race.
Right.
I just don't know how 2-player works on the PSP version.
You literally just get a PSP emulator.
I mean, I know that, but I don't know how 2-player works on the PSP because I never owned a physical game.
Interesting. I know there's a PS2 version though, isn't there?
Yeah, it's only in Japanese. I'm assuming there's probably a fan translation out there somewhere though.
Oh, you mean for like story mode content?
Oh, I mean, just so I can read combos. I'm not that good at Japanese.
Actually, that's the thing about that's you know how they have the numerical notations that are weird.
Yeah.
The reason they do that is for games that are only in Japanese or only in English. So
okay, I see.
Across the like when you're reading combo guides or whatever, they're understandable for both sides.
I understand. I don't play arcade games, Mercy or Toho.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thing. I play turn-based RPGs and Drakengard, and that's pretty much it.
And visual novels.
And visual novels.
Racing sims.
Yeah, and Fate and not Fate Stay Night, which I mean I have played that, but and Final Fantasy 14.
Cath plays games where there's a lot of text.
Yeah, I like text and I like not having to think super hard. I play Fire Emblem. I guess.
Yeah, you do play Fire Emblem.
But again, I don't like fast games. I like slow games.
I am a connoisseur. I play all the video games.
Like I don't play Dark Souls. I just enjoy Dark Souls, but like watching other people play Dark Souls.
No, I'll be playing Elden Ring when that comes out. I don't know if I'll play that on stream. I don't know. Probably some of it at least.
I want to play the PS1.
The remake
that came out. Yeah,
I'm thinking about doing that next week on stream. I don't
it
know.
Looks really good.
I don't know what the fuck my stream schedule is going to be yet because like I'm starting my job quote sometime next week. So.
Yeah, I need to get back on making an actual schedule at some point.
Yep. Oh wow! Just as we're talking, my wallpaper just slid over to a Dark Souls 3 one.
It knows. It can hear us.
Windows is listening to us and stealing our data.
Thank God! Finally, thanks Windows.
You can at least pay me for it.
Yes.
Battle finished. Fourth, sixth thought processes halted. Results compiled. Your choices in combat are rated at merely 70. Even if you possess the ability to inflict instant death, your tactics are still easily predicted. Damn, what do you want? I do not intend to harm you any further. Did you not notice something different? Your intuition was correct. Just as you felt, my method of fighting is entirely different from those you have faced before. You must stop resisting. I have no interest in taking your life. I require you in my calculations, so if you do not resist, you will not be hurt. Hey, don't touch other people's heads like that. Please calm down. Did I not say that I would not harm you? All I did was connect my ether light to your brain. Connect to my brain? What the hell? The artificial nervous system is called ether light. In terms that you can understand, it is a filament only 1 micron thick. Think of it as a thread you cannot see using the naked eye. No way. I mean, I do feel something strange on my temple, but that, yes, upon contact with your skin, it seeks out your nerves and fuses with them. The maximum range is 5,000 meters, so it is a simple matter for it to fill your entire body. No further explanation is needed to understand, correct? I have hacked your mind and body. From now on, I will control your actions. I assume there are no objections, Taroshiki? No objections? Like the hell there aren't, you idiot! I don't know who you are, but are you fucking crazy? I think he would say fuck. Right?
Yeah, I think so. I think he would say fucking.
How rude. I am trying to hold a civilized conversation. Tonoshiki, please correct yourself. Correct myself? Are you stupid? First you attack me, and now you want to control me? If you're sane, that makes me the crazy one. Seriously, you're as ridiculously random as arguing. No, you're even worse of a random bastard.
Damn, that's saying a lot.
That really is. And think about when this was translated. The word random on the internet.
God.
Random? You were calling me random? How superficial your knowledge must be for you to proclaim the actions of alchemists like myself as random. No, to use the term random so senselessly is evidence of the probability. Yes, as you say, I cannot but think that you are the one who got crazy. What? Correct yourself. I am Cyan Elnamatlasia, an alchemist of the Atlas Academy, where all knowledge is accumulated and stored. What an insult. There is no one
Shiki's like writing a mental apology to Shiel for calling her weird. It's like, never mind. I understand.
I understand. I'm sorry, CL. There's no one who can match my speed of thought and rational knowledge acquisition. Do you not understand, Tonoshiki? I am not a man, but a woman. In your rough terms, you should not call me a random bastard, but a whore.
Shion.
And we're screenshotting this. And this is going on Twitter later.
About me. Call me a random bastard. Call me a random whore instead. Putting this on my About Me page.
I'm not transing from bastard to whore. BTW.
Broke bastard woke whore random whore.
Sion's advice: be sexist.
She like, what the fuck?
Let me warn you, is your behavior not unnatural? I have gathered information for the past year from you and all of you have done is proceed from one engagement of low victory probability to another. It is so amazing. It is enough to almost make one cry. How Tonoshiki has been able to survive this long. It can only be a miracle. Whoa. Back to the main topic. Tonoshiki, I will have your cooperation with my research. I respect your right to choose, but please do not consider refusing. I have control over most of your nerves, so if you disobey, I may be forced to hurt you. So he's... Whoa. What do you want? He's like, okay, hang on. If this could be going somewhere. This is what Shiki is thinking. Do you understand? I am saying I will fry your nerves if you do not listen. I have no qualms about...
Now mentally writing an apology to Arcuade as well.
And Dakia, and...
Yeah, it's like, you know what, honestly, like, Arcuade's the last one on the list because it's Arcuade, but, like, he's getting there. He's
gonna go to her house tomorrow and be like, write a little note. It's like, Arcuade, I have met someone, and... Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Honestly, you were normal, actually.
Stupid. In that case, all I have to do is cut it. I may not be able to see it with the naked eye. I would have to take off my glasses. I advise against it. If you cut the ether light, your entire body will burn. Your ether light is now a part of your nervous system. Yes, while this may not be effective against a true ancestor, it is quite effective against humans. Before nerve damage ensues, you would probably die from the pain. But just now, what did you... I read your thoughts. Your ether light is connected to your brain, so no matter what you think, I can read it. Well, I am able to read subjects and verbs, minus the conjugations, at least. Okay. It's an odd thing to specify. Wow, that's amazing. I don't always get involved in things like this. Do not misunderstand me. I do not intend to force you. Our goals are the same, so I propose a mutual relationship to achieve our objectives. Work together to achieve our objectives? Yes, our goals overlap somewhat. Otherwise, we would not be negotiating like this. Speak for yourself. You can't exactly call this a negotiation. I only chose the method that with the best chance of success. That was the most suitable method to achieve your cooperation. Well, you must be well rested by now. My method of fighting is to chip away the opponent's fighting strength, not like the method of chipping away the opponent's body that you all employ. No, my gun is a tiring gun. It's not a real gun. These are bullets that make you tired.
These are not real bullets. Don't worry about that shit.
You've got a point.
You know that meme of like the book that it's like X if like, you know, Melty Blood, and then like the shorter one is just Shion. Melty Blood if Shion's gun was real and she got it. Every shot is a warning shot.
Every shot into your leg is a warning shot for where else the next shot will go. You've got a point. If it wasn't for that strange string, I would have run away by now. I do not mind. Once connected, it cannot be removed except by me. Wherever you go, it will follow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, what's this about us cooperating? You know, it is as it sounds. Have you changed your mind? You were disparaging to me earlier, so for you to be so for you to so hang on, I got this.
I believe in you.
I got this. You were disparaging me earlier, so for you to listen to me attentively now, we got there. All I can do is listen, right? And well, your methods are a little rough, but you have been polite. I guess I can hear you out.
She did call herself a whore. So.
You didn't finish me off. You do seem to be sincerely interested in talking it over. And well, you don't seem like a bad person. I did not attack you while you were down because you might have used a very strong counterattack. But if you wish to view it that way, it is just as well. It is meaningless for me to offer another point of view. Then I will be concise. My goal is to discover a cure for vampirism. I wish to obtain data from the vampires in this area, such as a member of the true ancestors, the origin of the dead apostles. True ancestor? You mean Arcuate? Yes, she is the last of the true ancestors. Correction. There may still exist some lower members of the true ancestors. I'll charge. But what I need is the data of a true ancestor royalty from Arcuate Bruitstead. Don't question, of course, he's not a kid. Data from Arcuate? You want to make her into a guinea pig or something? Of course not. You of all people know full well that is not possible. I only seek the aid of the true ancestor. I wish to examine her blood, her body and fluids, to understand more about the vampiric impulse. I do not think that she would be trusting enough to give up her blood.
I don't think Arcuate would be willing to do any of that. Maybe if Shiki asked nicely, but honestly, probably not.
She can turn people into vampires with her blood. She doesn't want this.
Yeah.
If Sion takes her blood and then just up down the hatch, she's like, damn it, another one? Another one?
That's why I said, maybe if Shiki asked nicely and there were but even that would be a pretty hard sell.
But first of all, Shiki would have to ask nicely. Second of all, Shiki would have to hide this from her, which he would be completely unable to do.
Yeah. I feel like Shion's plan doesn't understand quite how, first of all, stupid Arcuate is, but also how leery she is of that specifically.
We call her stupid because she is, but she's not stupid.
She is stupid, but she's not stupid in that way.
Yeah. Why do you think she would help me if I'm with you?
Yeah, exactly. Shiki gets it.
That is because you are the one the true ancestor is the most interested in. At any rate, I wish to approach vampirism from a medical standpoint. Consequently, I need data from many vampires. Once bitten by vampires, people become no longer human. Until now, it has been impossible to save them. I challenge that impossibility. It has to be in line with your goals, because you know someone who became a vampire. What is it? Nothing, really. You just have a way with words. I am pleased at your correct evaluation, but what makes you say that? Oh, nothing, but the next time you speak so lightly of her, I'll have no choice but to fight you. Man!
So my favorite part of this is something you're going to find out later about Sachin, but please just pin this.
Pin this. Put a little pin
Pin how Shion is talking about Sachin right now.
And, how he said before, you do not talk about her like that.
Yeah.
In the last route. Certainly, I was not considerate enough. What I said was not good. It's fine. If you say your goal is to cure vampirism, then it's alright. It is definitely something I see as very important. Then you will help me, Tonoshiki? Yeah, but I really don't get you. If you know so much about me, you should have known talking it over from the beginning would have been fine. If you said that was your goal, I wouldn't have refused. So it seems. I was mistaken. I did not have a complete understanding of you. However, this may be for the best. Verbal promises are one thing, but if you do not put a high priority on our cooperation, I have means of ensuring that you listen to me. Yeah, the loser must obey the winner, right? That's fine, but I'm not exactly swimming in free time. I have my own reasons for walking around late at night. Searching for the rumored vampire? I have not said anything about that, but I also have an interest in finding it. You know about that vampire? Yes. Upon arriving here, I heard the rumors. The atmosphere in this town is strange, and I knew something unusual was going on. Does she actually want to talk to Ark about the vampirism? I guess she does. I guess she doesn't understand.
There's multiple reasons she's here.
I see.
But I feel like if Arcuade had like actually followed her like original programming and had gone back to Germany, she would have just showed up here anyway to try and get down to Tari. But it's like, oh, cool, two birds with one stone.
Well, if Arcuade went back to Germany, Tatari wouldn't show up here because he wouldn't have a chance to complete
pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, sick. To do two things at once?
Two things at once?
She's very efficient. I mean, look at her.
So we have, in Tsukihime, we have Roa going to Japan, and then Arcuade going to Japan to chase Roa, and then Nero going to Japan to chase Arcuade, and then Tatari going to Japan to chase Arcuade, and then Sion going to Japan to chase Tatari.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a lot going on here.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't think about it.
And the worst part is, like, it's all logically consistent. Like, that's the thing. It's not, like, weird coincidences, right? It doesn't make sense.
No, there's, like, no coincidences in Tsukihime.
Other
the remake,
than, like, the
Vlav is, like, the biggest coincidence. Because he's not even, like, really there to get Arcuade. He's just kind of there.
So, Type Lumina, I don't know if this is a mistranslation, because apparently that game is rife with those. But apparently the reason he's there is because he's like, I'm so fucking bored being a vampire in the cold. I want to fight a strong opponent.
Yeah, but like, Arcuade wasn't there yet. He's just...
What?
Arcuade wasn't there when he showed up.
Was she not?
Because the vampire stuff was happening before Arcuade.
But most of the vampire stuff was Roa, wasn't it? And then he showed up?
No, because there was the rumor about going underneath the bridge, which I assumed was... Or going to, like, the department store, which is where I assumed that Vlav was.
This is a minor detail. So I think it's okay to spoil.
Yeah, you're fine.
But it turns out that Roa's, like, cave, Roa's thing under the school, is actually connected to the department store.
That's... Why?
It was just a big underground tunnel, and that was just one way of getting in.
Under the school? They were just like, yeah, that's
well,
fine.
They connected it through the sewer system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like, when CL and Shiki go to Roa's place, Shiki goes, wait a minute, I recognize this. This is where fucking Vlav was. And CL's like, yeah.
Yeah, what a coinkydink.
Yeah. Which is, Roa probably invited fucking Vlav to hang out.
Just my homie, Vlav.
Yo, Vlav. Although, again, according to Type Lumina, like, they have history and Vlav fucking hates him, which is weird. But I wonder if that's history.
Wasn't Roa the one that was like, you should just beat up your homie?
Maybe?
And then that's how he got the ice powers. Because he killed the one, like, dead apostle that was, like, his buddy.
The dead apostle that was his buddy was like, man, I hate being cold so much. Whoever has my principal is going to be so cold. And then he goes, you know what? I should get the principal. And then he's like, damn, I'm so cold. This is bullshit.
This shit sucks.
They got pizza rolls in the new Halo. You know they make video games in this era? Come on.
Holy shit. See, Society of Roa just hung out with Kohaku as Shiki still. Like, honestly, he should just played stupid. He should have just hung out with Kohaku.
Yeah. Yo, this chick that's taking care of me, she got the new Halo, and if you want to come over...
Yeah, Kohaku says it's fine if you come over. You just can't let Akira.
No! Vlav would get so mad. Vlav would get energy sorted like once, and he'd just be like... Okay.
We have so much reading to do.
I know!
I'm getting like progressively like drunker. Let's see if she'll flop and throw a fucking playing Halo with pizza rolls in like the Toto mansion. Just like, but like not even the Toto mansion, just like the underground prison.
They come out of like the Toto, like the oven, and he's like, these warm pizza rolls.
Yeah. Come on, just like brings them down to like the dark prison cell. Just like a TV and a PS4 there. Like, okay, guys, I brought snacks. Please be quiet. Akia's in the living room right above the prison cell.
Bro is like, yo, bring your stick. We're playing Melty.
She's like, oh, sick. Okay, give me till like 10 because all these fuckers go to bed. It's like crazy.
Give me till 10 because that's when Shiki leaves the house to go hang out with his girlfriends.
Yeah. I feel like there'd be less vampire murders if they just played Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch or some shit.
It's like Flav, you need to go out and drink some blood. He's just looking down at the Switch. He's like, what? Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Like, you know how like blown away Arcuate is by movies? Like,
yeah.
Just imagine if you hooked up like Vlav and Roa with like Netflix.
You just give Vlav a VR headset. It's like, this is Beat Saber.
Yes, exactly. I think that they would have a lot of fun. Okay. Sorry.
We're good. No, we're good. That was great. I see. If an outsider like you thinks this way, then the rumored vampire probably does exist. I cannot say it is absolutely true, but the true ancestor seems to be pursuing it. It is her responsibility to dispose of dead apostles. Fine, whatever, sure. She could not turn a blind eye towards any in the town she lives in. You even know about Arcuate hiding her whereabouts? Shiki, she's reading your brain! She is thinking it now about how she is evading you because she is worried. You were thinking it now about how she is evading you because she is worried over you and wants to settle it herself. So if we find the rumored vampire, we should find the true ancestor. At that time, she may listen to me if you ask her to. I see. So that's why you want my help. Yes, I wish for you to mediate our negotiations. For the time being, that is your first priority. I see. That's pretty simple, but saying for the time being makes me a little uneasy. But of course, you even said before that the loser has to obey the winner. Because I have defeated you, I have the right to use you. Is that unsatisfactory? Yes, but I'll keep quiet. That's a Shiro line. That's a Shiro line. He would say that out loud. I guess Shiki would too, but that one just really feels like
Shiki folds really easily, so...
Since you're looking for the rumored vampire, I won't be doing anything different. I'll help you out until we find Arcuate. But say like, yes, that is unsatisfactory, but whatever. Very prudent. After concluding negotiations and business with the true ancestor, I will leave this country. Staying in one place too long is dangerous. As for negotiation, that will be my problem. If negotiations break down, I will remove the ether light. Is that acceptable, Tonoshiki? Yeah, no complaints. But what do you want me to do? Help her see things your way? No. If I need you to, I will let you know. All you have to do is ask her to listen to me.
She does not know how stupid Arcuate is.
Oh, she is not ready.
She has no idea.
She's like, okay, I will let you have the blood if I watch over you. So condition 1, a few conditions. Condition 1, I can watch over what you do with it. She's like, okay, that's fair. I understand. Condition 2, make me a hamburger.
Yeah.
I see. Then lead on, my lady.
She just needs her Netflix password and then it's fine.
First is investigating the town. I am unfamiliar with the area, so I ask you to direct us. She's like, condition 3, I want somebody to hang out with when we go to the movies.
Yeah, it's like, listen.
I want to see that Shiki thinks is stupid.
Listen, I saw in this movie that girls hang out and do things together, and Shiel doesn't want to hang out with me, so I guess you're the next best option, so.
Alright, what are we doing this time? Or I guess
we're losing.
We're losing again, okay.
We're losing again.
Okay. So are you different from the Magi Senpai was talking about? I am different from the majority of Magi. I don't know how to pronounce that word. It's probably right. There are factions of magi associations that guide the practice of rituals and the revelation of knowledge. Please think of alchemists as not practicing rituals, but discovering them. Discover? You mean like making new magic? Most types of magic is already identified, but we discovered new methods. As the name alchemist implies, we try to create precious metal from base metals, for example. That makes sense, like making gold out of lead. Yes, but that refers to the Central Association of Alchemists. I am a part of the different organization of alchemists, the Atlas Academy. She is not trying to explain. But also, this does make sense in a way that, like, alchemists are the theoretical physicists of the magic world.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have no interest in the transmutation of elements. I see, so there's even different types of alchemists. Not kinds, but factions. We are considered somewhat heretics. Like, regular magi could be, like, engineers, and then, like...
Yeah, pretty much.
What they have discovered, and then the alchemists are different types of physicists. So she's talking... Like, the other association might be the more practical... Applied
yeah,
physics.
they're like the engineers, pretty much.
And then, like, Tosaka is, like, an engineer.
Yeah.
Not kinds, but factions. We are considered somewhat heretics. Among the three main branches of the Magi associations, Atlas is considered somewhat of a tumor. Weird sentence, but okay. If Tosaka is the engineer, then fucking Shiro is just the labor.
Yeah. Pretty much. He's just there to make swords.
He's just there to make swords. Man has a hobby. You can't get mad at that. Ah, that word again. Is Atlas a place? A place? Yes. There's an association based on the academy located in the Atlas Mountains. The Magi of London call it the Pit. Holy shit.
Dude. Clock Tower is fucking wild.
The Clock Tower is crazy. Well, it is surrounded only by deserts, so it may not be too inaccurate. Desert? Then where are you from? It is said to be a land where much magic originates, but simply, it is a place with a lot of history. Yeah, Egypt's pretty good.
Yeah.
That makes sense, honestly. That actually does really make sense for a magic place. Okay. Natsu didn't just pick it because it's weird.
No.
And sounded good. No, that sounds good.
There were actually, like, some initial designs of Shion where she was actually dark-skinned.
Well, I know the Dust of Osiris version is, too.
Yeah, I think that the reason they changed it, other than, you know, waifu bait, was because the fighting sprites were a little bit rough. But because she was designed as a fighting sprite first, not a character. So I think that they probably changed it.
That's the closest thing to an excuse I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite there, but
I don't know the actual reason, but I'm pretty sure it's waifu bait mostly.
Because you look at the extras against sprites, and like half of that, like a quarter of them, just have darker skin. But I guess that's just, I don't know.
It's 99% chance is probably, you know, waifu bait.
Yeah, probably. Because I saw Dust of Osiris, and I'm like, damn, wait, hang on, what? What is happening?
Yeah, I think that Dust is based off of the older design of her,
which is better.
Like an old, yeah. I kind of wish they had stuck with it because it's like it's a good color scheme. So I'm like, man, they should have changed it.
Yeah, I agree. Again, I haven't seen the original design, but I have seen Dust, and Dust is really good. Like
it's the
fucking
so
rules.
It's the exact same design that she has now, but her skin is darker. It's literally the design didn't change outside the skin tone.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah.
God damn it, Type Moon, stop doing this.
Yeah.
We speak.
I wonder if their implication was like it would just sell less or something because she's on the cover art.
I don't even know.
Yeah, colorism.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know. I mean, I guess this is the same company that said we have to have Saber on the cover no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Shion's cute. I think that she would have been cuter if they had just kept the darker skin. Yeah. But
I mean, Yeah, that purple is a good color
Mm-hmm.
for that. Oh well.
Is what it is. Dust is a really nice design, though.
Dust
I
is a
highly.
really nice design. I can hang on. Let's I'm gonna take 1 second to just get a picture of Dust up and throw it on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Dust of Osiris, just so people can know what the fuck we're talking about. Wait, why is it when I type in Dust of Osiris, the first suggestion is Fago?
She's not in Figo yet.
Why
I think it's probably referring to Shion. Seeing if she's in there.
Maybe. And then we do image. Oh, that's that thing.
It's like, it's just so weird because like the dark-skinned version of her made it pretty far into development based on Takayuchi's sketches. So like I have no idea if it was French Bread or Type Moon that decided that it was gonna be different.
Yeah, I don't know, but this is Dust of Osiris's design, and I mean, you may notice some features in this design that appeal to me, such as her biceps, but like, this is a really good design. Like, I like it a lot, and I don't know the context for how this Sion becomes this. I guess.
I think you find out in Actors Again arcades.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a really cool design, and I like it a lot. But yeah, she's cool.
I'm just so curious what the design process ended up looking like, because it's like there are so many sketches of her with like the darker skin, and it's just like when did they decide to change it? Really it's like in the concept art. Oh, let me see if I can find the link of it.
Here, I can throw her up. I'm gonna put Dust of Osiris over Sion's face in the thing. There we go. Perfect.
Let me see if I can find the concept art.
Yeah, if you send that to me, I'll throw it up on stream too.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. I want the concept art.
Here, I'll keep going while you look for that. And once you find it, I'll take another pause. We speak of these mysterious and complicated things as we patrol. She isn't wordy, but she isn't closed-mouthed either. In fact, she answers most of my questions and asks me some in return. She doesn't start any unnecessary conversation, but if it is necessary, she goes really deep in detail. I think this girl just loves to talk. Do you have any other questions? Oh, I was wondering what kind of studying your alchemy involves. Human research. You can say it's more science than alchemy. Human research? You mean not magic or sorcery? Yes, the alchemists of Atlas were originally a gathering of those with little magical ability, due to having a small number of magic circuits. They decided for themselves to take a completely natural approach and proceed forward as humans to achieve their goals. Oh, this is why the mages in Fate Grand Order don't hate technology. Because it's just Clock Tower being weird, specifically. Atlas is fine with it.
Yeah. Okay. Clock Tower is just weird.
Clock Tower is just stupid. The result of that is... this makes me hate a lot of newer Fate stuff a lot less. Because I really like the concept of mages hate technology, and I kind of wish they did more with it. But I think Caster's Master in Fate Zero, or not Fate Zero, in the Unlimited Blade Works, is just the worst. I hate it.
Yeah.
So badly done.
Yeah, he's God. Oh, apparently Shion's sister created Ronnie in Fate Extra. The more you know.
Huh.
Because Shion died, so she's dead in the Fate Extra universe. Damn. Where the fuck is the concept art? I know I saw it. Okay, anyway, you can keep going.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. You're good. Make the future? It goes without saying that the future is not something that occurs, but something that is made. With the ingredients of the present day, we make the future better, for better or worse. We analyze these ingredients to measure the future. We dramatically shift probability to make a perfect model from the ingredients. Magic circles are paths connecting to the root called the One. Magi use these to bring their ideal future closer. However, those of us with meager magic circuits must rely on our own intellect to make that ideal future. then that means those of the past, they failed. At some point, the alchemists of Atlas stopped predicting the future and devoted themselves to excel at making various things. Excuse me, give me 1 second. Let me drink some water.
I swear to God, I saw this concept art.
I believe you, yeah.
It's like I can't find it.
If you just looked up, like...
I looked up Shion Melty Blood concept art.
Are there any, like, design works books for Melty?
I might need to... I mean, okay. I'm kind of tipsy right now. Yeah. I have the Tsukihime art book as well as the 10th anniversary art book. There might be stuff in there.
About Sion. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the 10th anniversary should have Melty Blood stuff in it.
Okay.
But, they have a Melty Blood history book for Type Lumina as, like, DLC. Ooh. I kind of want the physical book, though.
I didn't even know that was real. I want that.
Yeah, it's on Steam. You can just download it. Shit. You can buy it and download it.
I can just acquire it, yeah.
Yeah, but they sold a physical copy in Japan. I'm like, damn. I want that.
Let me, before I forget to turn my alarm that is about to go off, let me take care of that. Okay, cool. Another view is that at some point, an academy director constructed a weapon to deny and resist the answer that was discovered. That was the black barrel. But as a student, it was not something that I know of. What, you mean you all... Now we craft weapons. But our foundation is a fusion of rituals and science. You can say that the alchemists of Atlas specialize in those techniques. Oh, like that ether light you have? The ether light is a technique handed down in the Alphem family. The foundation techniques of Atlas are thought acceleration and thought partition.
Okay. And gun.
So the foundation techniques of the Atlas are reason and facts and logic.
Shion, call me whore Elnum. God, I love Shion. She has like this doesn't sound bad, but as like someone with autism, she gives me that vibe, and I really do love her a lot.
I have been holding in that statement this entire time. 100%.
Because like I think that wasn't the intention, but also like she has neuroatypical vibes, and I really like that about her.
It's the kind of thing where it's like every so now and again, Arcoade will do something where I'm like, ooh, that's relatable. But like Arcoade has an excuse. Like she's neurotypical, she's just weird as fuck. Where Sion really is just giving off that vibe.
Like, she doesn't have friends. She, like, kept to herself, had the perfect honor student thing, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I felt that in my soul.
Yeah, a little bit. Thought acceleration just means thinking really fast, but thought partition is, as the name implies, the alchemists of Atlas are able to partition their thoughts to form multiple thought processes. Babe, that's just multitasking.
Mages make everything fucking complicated.
Think of it this way. Normal people only have one room in their brains, so they can only focus on one thought. Thought partitioning adds in partitions inside one room, creating multiple rooms. Alchemists at Atlas must be able to partition their thoughts into at least into 3 rooms. And 5 is on the level of genius. And of course, in the last fight, she said ending processes 4 and 6.
Shion, what the fuck are you talking about?
She has an 8-core processor in her brain.
Okay.
She can handle 8 threads at the same time. It's crazy.
That's a cubicle.
The brain cubicle. They always invented the brain cubicle.
Can't believe alchemists are the only ones that can multitask. She's just like, what the fuck, guys?
I just scroll through Twitter while I pretend to do my homework. Does that count as multitasking?
Can't believe Atlas scrolls on Twitter. Getting into Twitter discourse while they're doing their work.
You heard that Sion has been like telling everyone what she's working on? Unbelievable. So it's like having 2 or 3 calculators in your head. That is meaningless. There may be multiple thought processes, but only one goal. While the multiple thought processes multiple thought processes work on differing problem sets, they work together to generate one overall solution. God, multi-threading is so hard. You need, like, it is really hard to work that out. Get back to you in a moment. Professor beating their ass in the QRTs. Well, no, it's Atlas.
But like, not on Twitter, like in their heads.
In their head. Yo, I'm beating. Yo, Thought Process 2 is beating 3's ass in the QRTs.
I'm fucking crying. Shiki's just like, these people are so fucking weird.
Like, apologize to our
I would love if Shiki was like, oh, like multitasking. And she's like,
no!
What?
Oh shit! No, I didn't know how to start.
We've created this very intense process of like doing multiple things at once, and he's just like, yeah, like multitasking. She's like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's like, where did she learn that word?
You know, I understand what you're saying, Sion. Thought partitioning. You're working on multiple thought processes at once. You have 6 different rooms in your brain, right? But doesn't that mean each thought is working on 1/6 of the processing power?
I was listening to the podcast at the same time. Does that mean she's an Atlas? Can't believe I'm an Atlas Alchemist every time I raid and have a video on it. The other monitor.
Every time I watch a stream while I'm watching a Silent Hill playthrough, I'm actually an alchemist.
It just broke. That's splitting my attention between too many things. Woke, I'm actually an Atlas Alchemist.
Wow, then you're incredibly smart. That's right. I remember thinking no matter what I did, you were reading my moves. I've already simulated all your patterns, so it was only logical that you were defeated. Any situation can change within a second. It is like a wire diagram showing all possibilities. I can't believe I could help with Alchemist. Being an Atlas Alchemist means you have 6 different Twitter accounts for different things. For different
but in like 6 different tabs on
Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to
What's sorry, the Len kissing fucking Shiki.
Oh yeah. Because I went to fucking the fuck off Windows.
Are you putting Atlas Alchemist in your mind?
No, I wanted to see. According to my Chrome tab counter, I have 81 tabs open. Does that make me the strongest Atlas Alchemist of them all?
I think so, based on what Shion's saying. Yeah.
Consequently, events occur in that same manner. We do not see the future in combat, but we are simply one step ahead. The possibility for defeat still lay everywhere in our previous fight. Incorrectly choosing a branch of possibility would render everything useless. If you acted completely outside predictive behavior, out of whim like you normally do, it would not have been surprising if I had lost like you normally do. Like you normally do. Shut the fuck up.
He's been in like 3 knife fights, which is the funniest part. Wait. No, it would be like 2.
Yeah.
In the far side routes, he's only in 1.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean usually do? What the fuck are you on about?
Usually he just falls over due to anemia.
Yeah.
But that is the nature of using thought acceleration and thought partitioning. Wow, that's pretty amazing. It did feel that way. If there is no predicted future with victory, the alchemists of Atlas will not fight. between you and I, you are undoubtedly superior at fighting. Therefore, I had to use alternative methods to obtain victory. For us, fighting is assembling the proper ingredients ahead of time, so she's Batman.
Yes.
It's like way, way worse Batman. With a gun.
So, like, what would she do if Arcuade said, like, she's like, I need to get the true ancestors' cooperation. But Arcuade could easily kick her ass.
Yeah.
Like, even if Shiki said please, she would still just kick her ass. Like,
there's that one time where she just flicked Shiki, like, with her hand, like, waved him away, and he crashed into a wall.
Yeah,
he was like, I didn't even see that. It just happened.
Like, there's, like, in Kagetsu Toya, like, the first thing, and admittedly it's not real, spoilers, is she hits him on the back of the head so hard he goes into a fucking coma. Like, that's, like, what he thinks happened to him for the events of Kagetsu Toya. And it's like, what did your probability say about, like, talking to Arcuade? Because none of her possibilities are she's gonna say yes.
Well, if she's basing her possibilities on, like, pre-17 pieces Arcuade, then, like, maybe there's, like, something different. Like, we never really seen her personality before that.
But, like, that would be even less of a chance, because, like, as Shiel said, she's literally just a weapon.
I wonder if she actually has this conversation in her head, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna say, if I can cure vampirism, I can stop Roa. And if we stop Roa, and, like, you know, I wonder if that's her plan.
Like, she's also a vampire, technically. Like, Arcuade would just kill her.
Sion is very smart. She uses 1/6 of her processing power on that thread. However, that only makes us equal. Neither strong physically nor in magic. We predict the future to steer it away from the worst outcome. We invest everything in guiding events towards a single opportunity where the future can be reversed. We fight not the enemy, but our own minds. Shut up.
God.
We can trust only ourselves and wager our lives at a moment of thought. That is the way of the alchemists of Atlas.
1000 IQ Atlas alchemist versus one knife lad.
One anemic knifey boy. Wow, all this talk of calculation and prediction makes it almost sound like gambling. That is not mistaken. That is very close to what we do. Those who gamble must wager calmly while still being very passionate. I see, that's how it is. While we talk, we pass by the most prominent part of town. It's been 2 hours since we started walking. This whole time, the town is very quiet, and we pass by no one. There is none of the frying heat from during the day. The night town is quite cool and sustainable for walking. There is no one in the police box. They may be on patrol, but we have not come across them. Yeah, that's right, by the way, now that you mention it. Patrols are meaningless if you don't meet anyone. Well, maybe that's a good thing. A good thing? What do you mean? Well, if someone saw us, we'd make a strange pair. Don't we stand out a lot? She literally, in the last route, just said, don't make fun of my clothes, I like them. And now she's like, my clothes are weird. What are you talking about?
I think it's more the two of them together. Also, she's like a foreigner. I mean, she might be confused because she's like a foreigner. It's like, what's weird about me? It's like, lady, you're a foreigner in a tiny Japanese town.
With that hat.
With that hat.
Well, that's what I mean,
like,
though. Her clothes are very strange.
Yeah.
Dressed strangely like that. If some policeman saw you, he would start to ask questions. She starts to look at her clothes strangely, with her head tilted to the side. I knew it. She really does think that her appearance is normal.
Oh, honey.
Perhaps I look strange. Yeah, you really stand out. She seems a little dissatisfied. Oh, something I just remembered. I was going to bring this up. I noticed that in this version, in this route, Shiki has nothing but compliments to her.
Yes.
And she's not reacting to it at all. Because she's used to people around her just being like, wow, CL, you're so smart. And CL, wow, Sion, you're so smart. And she's like, yes, I am. All right. But in the original route, he's like, CL, you're so... God damn it. Stop having... There's
CL, yeah, you're so stupid.
Sion, CL, Noel. God damn it. Anyway.
Fucking foreign people just with all like the same name. It's like Shion, Shiel, Noel. Arcuade has her own name.
Yeah, Arcuade Broomstud.
Broomstud. Shion Eltnum, but at Lazia Eltnum.
We will deal with that when the time comes. If I am asked questions, I will just have to lie. Okay, so if asked, I'll say you're my friend, so make sure you match that story. We seem to have made our way back. Our feet have returned us to the tall skyscraper. And Shiki, behind me, she suddenly calls my name. Yeah? Please call me Sam. If we are friends, we must match the way I hit button too early. Cyan says that and just stands in the road. Aww. Alright, well then, Cyan. Shall we head back? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Cyan, fuck me. Shiki just assumes that Cyan is like a place to stay.
Yeah, I mean, he can't really take her back with him. Akia would literally kill him if he brought another girl to his house. Like
another strange weirdo girl.
Like she can't stop Arcuade. It's physically impossible for
Even if
Akia
it was
to stop Arcuade, but
physically
she's still
possible. Like Arcuade's a lot.
Yeah, like she does not like Arcuade being around, but she can't do anything about it. Shion, she could probably beat up, honestly. Shion.
Yeah. But would she is the question.
Yes.
That was no hesitation. Alright, fair enough. My patrol with Sion ends uneventfully. Without saying why, Sion says we'll patrol once more tomorrow. Tomorrow at the same time, here. Saying just that, Sion left. Until she removes the weird Aetherlet, I have no choice but to stay with her. Well, in the first place, even if she didn't coerce me, I'd probably go patrolling with her, so it's not like I'm doing anything different.
Whoa, there's like some weird mic noise going on, by the way.
Shit. I know what that is, my bad. That night, the air was maddeningly hot. It happened in a mountain village. In that small village frozen in time, it happened. It started with a legend. There was an old story about a woman from another time who had triplets. It was an unfortunate story, as there were 2 stillbirths. Excuse me. Certainly, the baby drank the blood of its brothers, became a vampire, and brought evil to the town. Huh? An eternal curse. The unwritten law permeated the village without notice. In the words of this country, Tatari. Lowercase. In any case, the legend became real. The child grew up and became a vampire. Of course, fearing the curse, the villagers executed the child before that could happen. 3 days later, the child was annihilated by the vampire. The dispatched knights for the church were also annihilated. I run and run and run. I run out along the mountain path. I run until dawn, but there is no way out. The curse rebounded on itself. I curse myself. I cannot escape from myself. And before my eyes, something appears, black as night. It's the goofy face. Dawn is too far away. The vampire could exist for only one night, drank the town dry. The legend became real. The curse proved itself real by bringing complete destruction to those who brought it into being. You know, it's interesting that in the remake, they just, like, up CL's Dead Apostle kill count, like, dramatically. And to the point where I'm actually asking myself, like, so where was CL during this?
She's just vibing. Don't worry about it.
She probably has a different Dead Apostle to worry about, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, first of all, the Mage Association was there, and they sent all the knights. So I feel like, based on what she said in the last route, they probably didn't think this was actually that big of a threat, despite her warnings.
Was it the knights the church of?
Yeah, they're the church, but they're not the burial agency.
Yeah. Oh.
So I feel like they probably sent them out like, oh yeah, we'll just send our knights and we don't need to send our actual specialists, even though she warned them, which is what she was saying last route, and then they all got wiped out.
Honestly, if anything, that actually makes sense in terms of just the church here is a mage, a dirty mage, giving us advice. these mages are so afraid of the vampires. We're just gonna send in our normal troops.
Yeah, pretty much. So I feel like that would probably be why Shiel's not there.
Every single motherfucker in the politics of every one of Natsu's games is such an asshole.
Yeah, like, literally. It's just like, dude.
My throat is incredibly dry. Is it because I slept outside? My skin has become very dry, almost like a shell. Water. I want water. My mouth runs without thought as my mind starts to awaken. Right. At this time, of course it would be at its worst. It is noon. Last night I partied with Shiki and slept here. I have been asleep for around 8 hours. So that's 4 in the morning? I overslept? Sion, honey, no. I overslept. It is filling my mind. Rubbing my pointed temples, I take a deep breath. Amazing. Even though I said intellect is our only weapon, Shiki still does not understand. In the first place, I doubt how much he listened to our conversation last night. Well, there's certainly no need for him to understand, but... No, he literally, like, he listened well enough, but he literally was just like, she likes talking, so I'll indulge her.
Yeah.
She's not as bad as Arcuate, I guess.
See, he has so much experience with Arcuate that he's like, yeah, okay, just keep talking, it's fine.
To explain it, first explain it to yourself. Even if I have no more ties to Atlas, I will still be an alchemist my entire life. Thought acceleration is our magic. Fast thinking is only a prerequisite. Thought acceleration itself is applying that ability to multi-expansion diagrams. And furthermore, superior alchemists must have multiple sectors in their brains. If thought acceleration is the proof of an alchemist, then the number of sectors is the proof of their facilities. Through thought partition, a superior alchemist can create between 3 and 5 rooms. I gave the example of dividing one thought into rooms to Shiki, but that would be the limit of a strictly average alchemist. Superior alchemists may perform first-order titrations of thoughts into rooms. These rooms are synergistic. 4 thought partitions allow 256 thought processes. But even that does not simply mean 256 alchemist calculations can be achieved. The 256 accelerated intelligences do not work independently, but constantly cycle towards the same goal. Honey, you are talking about how a processor works.
Yeah.
Like,
she just has a computer brain.
No, but she's saying it's not just a computer brain. It's a computer brain. The pinnacle of alchemy is creating a miracle. That is the magic of alchemy. We are weak. Our bodies are hereditarily frail, and our magic circuits are below average. The source of alchemy, as derived by our ancestors, is different from what we practice. I feel like they probably should have leaned into the Atlas Academy more when they did the Waiver Velvet spin-offs.
I think that they talk about it a little bit, but I think it's mostly like the Clock Tower doesn't like Atlas.
Yeah.
So, and Waiver is, unfortunately, as much as he hates it, he is part of the Clock Tower.
Yeah.
So I think it's more like he just, because I know he went to like Egypt, I'm pretty sure, or at least like the Middle East.
That's true.
When he was younger.
Well, he went there because he wanted to try and find shit about Alexander.
Yeah. But I think that it was more like he's a Clock Tower mage, so
yeah. I'd like to think that he's not as like shitty as the other.
No, I don't think he is, but I think just by standard of his position, he just couldn't really.
Yeah, probably. The source of alchemy, as derived by our ancestors, is different from what we practice. Seeking to avoid the final end, we created various weapons. However, the truth is, all we do now is make weapons to protect ourselves. Not for results, just to make weapons. Consequently, our academy has only one rule. Nothing is forbidden except the release of creation secrets. Excuse me. Do not associate with Atlas. That was the line from the Central Association. Before we knew it, we were treated as a tolerated cancer. We do nothing. We are the Magi who has descended into the pit solely to create phenomenal weapons. Our exposure would be nothing less than tearing open the seal on every weapon we've created and unleashing their destructive force in an unsuspecting world. That is why we were given our name, the Alchemists of Atlas, the name of the giant who silently supported the heavens. A fitting name for the clueless, secluded alchemists at the Atlas Academy. Oh, she doesn't like them. This is the first time she's really expressed.
Yeah.
Hey, Ren!
Hello!
Hello! If any of my mods are in chat. Mercy, if you could do the shout out, I'd appreciate it. How was your stream? We're just going through the story mode of Melty Blood and then talking shit about Tsukihime because we love it a lot. It is not very surprising to feel this way. I am still young, so at least I still have dreams. As the years pass, I will no longer be able to see them. Also, if you want an idea of how the story mode is going, we've been going for 3.5 hours and we have done like 6 fights.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. There's still time before nightfall. Oh no! What does that even mean? Oh, hi. That's just a hi. Okay, sorry. It's a little small. Played Hammer Fight? Hammer Fight? I feel like I've heard of that one. Which one is that? She is helping me reach my goals, so I should help him find the vampires. After all, he is my partner. Furthermore, he's the same age as I. It's strange, but I was never able to envision those of the same age those of the same age as I until I left. I like Tsukihime. I think Faye's going to be wordy. Oh, yeah. So, first of all, we're reading it out loud, which is already slow. And second of all, like, every 10 or 15 lines, we go, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Fun fact.
It's so funny. The intro of this game is literally, like, 15 pages of Nasu talking about how hot it is outside.
It's a fishbowl.
It's so funny. It's a fishbowl.
It's a fishbowl, and it's really hot.
And the water it feels like you're in water that is very high. I'll have to check it out. That's cool. I have gathered enough data on Shiki. There's nothing I do not understand. Therefore, I can trust that he is helping me. Also, Xion is a big facts and logic lady. That's what you need to know about her. We love her, though. She's stupid. The command to betray is not even present within his operating logic, so without a contract, he could not betray me. That is why I have to match his efforts, at least just a little bit. I stand up as I speak this excuse. Then it occurs to me, is this not the first time I've ever had to give an excuse?
I love that she is so smart, she wraps around to being dumb as hell.
I mean, that is just literally how the brain works, right?
Yeah.
Everyone who is dumb as hell is actually really smart, and everyone who is smart as hell is actually really dumb. It just loops. It's an endless cycle. The appearance of the town has not changed. The streets are still empty. The heat radiates off of them like smoke. Even though people pass me by, I look behind me. No one is there. Only a strange emptiness. Hot. The clear sunlight melting everything white. I quickly enter a large building to draw information from the minds gathered there. My 2 names are Spirit Hacker and Cyan Eltnum. That is why I have this monofilament ether light. You've already explained this twice in this route.
Listen, she's really hype about her ether light.
Alright. Because the intent is not to destroy the mind, you cannot call it cracking. No, that is not right. That is not even necessary. I am only gathering information about the vampire which has returned. That is something I can find quickly. This tiredness will not go away. My throat is painfully dry, and the tired body creaks and groans in protest. I expel the air from my lungs. It is like breathing fire. Can't breathe. I feel slightly dizzy. If I do not rest, if I do not sleep properly, I will be defeated. I have 2 or 3 days left, but I can still take action. If I can move, I'm still alive. I'm still injured from last night's battle, but it won't slow me down. If I return to my hastily prepared bed, it'll soon be night.
My dumpster.
She literally just said, I am oversleeping. I cannot sleep for 8 hours. That is too much. Anyway, back to bed. Information collection ended easily enough. It does seem like most of the citizens have heard of the second coming of the vampire. But it's only a thin rumor, not too different from the information that Shiki knows. All the same, no one denies the rumor. Even if the credibility is non-existent, a rumor is a rumor accepted naturally. Everyone seems to feel something bad is going to happen. The emptiness of the town has creeped into their hearts. The town will bake in the heat today, and probably tomorrow as well. A stage is set, a town under attack by the fierce heat of its record-high temperatures. The spawning of strange paradoxes of unknown origin. Terrible ideas, ill omens, visits to the temple portend bad luck. Dreadful thoughts, feeling of misfortune, ill omens. Coincidence? The dark night where uneasiness, fed by anxiety, becomes a reality. Even though not one murder has occurred, everyone says it has happened, and the vampire has returned. And, during the deep night in the empty town, a lurking shadow which wanders the streets. Soon the moon will form a perfect circle in the sweltering night, which itself seems to be agony. Until then, this is exactly what Ren and we all mean when many words. Like Jesus Christ. Many words.
Many words.
I must guide this loose rumor into a definite shape. Oh, really? That's what we're doing this route. Okay. Sienna writes according to schedule. You are right on time, Shiki. Well, yeah, I managed to sneak out of the mansion. Akio was acting strange and pacing back and forth in the lobby. Maybe she found out about me leaving at night. I do not think so. According to the data I took from you, Tono Akio does not seem to be one to have such devious surveillance. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That is entirely your affair, and it does not relate to me. More importantly, how are matters with the true ancestor? About that, I couldn't catch her. I left her a note in the room, so something might happen tomorrow. Because she is chasing the vampire of worry for you, she may not come near you until everything is settled. There's a possibility we should consider. What if the rumored vampire is not the one from last year, but is the one who had been in this... But is one who has been in this town since then? Sion, in the first place, the true ancestor is the strongest of the vampire race. It is stranger for her to live in a human town without... So this happened in the first route. She was planting this idea.
Yep.
And she just said that it's time to guide the rumor.
Yeah, I think that this route she's actively trying to...
Well, was she doing it before and just not, like, we didn't get that scene? Because she's saying the exact same thing. Like, this is line for line the same.
Yeah, actually, that might be. It's been a hot minute and I'm drunk, so
fair enough. But like, she's like, wait, it didn't occur to me that she might be wanting the true ancestor to be like that. That's wrong. Arcuate doesn't drink human blood. You just don't know that. Arcuate is not a vampire. You say that, but that is what a true ancestor is. Would it not be strange for a vampire to return to this town while the true ancestor lived here? There must be a model for all these rumors. A model? Isn't that the incident from last year? That is not the model, but the origin. For this rumor to emerge, there had to have been an eyewitness. Putting aside what is true or false, there does not have to be some shadowy figure wandering the night. Wait, does there not have to be some shadowy figure on which to base rumors? Sion is a little hard to understand.
She's saying your girlfriend is feral, Shiki. Come on now, get with the program.
And the worst part is he does agree with that.
Yeah, he agrees with that.
Just different feral.
Yeah.
Whether a rumor is true or not, the model for it has to have existed. The true ancestor is probably searching for that model now. It is good that It is good that even if we just find the model, I can meet Arcuade and you can meet the rumored vampire. I think it is very simple. I see. Now that you say it, it does make sense, doesn't it? Then let us begin patrolling. I collected information earlier today, so we can search the areas where the origin of the rumors is most likely to be. Next is the alley. That's a pretty bad place to be. It is better to say that the conditions are right for it to be in the place. It is a dead space in the town, so it is ideal for... Sion, what's wrong? Did something happen? The smell of blood. Eh? Sion brings a hand to her face, which is clearly resisting nausea. She may think it smells very thick, but I don't feel it at all. It may be because I am somewhat desensitized to the smell. Shiki!
He's had a year, you know.
He's had a year. You are simply able to distinguish between what is fake and what is real. This is the scent of artificial blood, somewhat fitting for this town. Where are you going, Sarah? I chase after Sion. She enters the alley. It really does smell like blood. There's nothing different than in the alley. Maybe that's because the rumors about this place. But the image of the bloodstained alley floats to my... Hey! It's the music! Was Raito on this project before Actress again? Because I know all the music got renowned.
I feel like he might have been. Let me look it up.
Because it doesn't, like, this doesn't seem too off, but... Something quick.
He's just listed as Melty Blood's composer.
Maybe it was all of it then. Whatever is hiding in the shadows, run from the alley without a sound. In that instant, I see long hair fluttering in the air. It reaches far down the back. Long, long red hair. Without a doubt, that is... Shiki, follow. Yeah, got it. Oh, it's this background! The town is silent. Only our footsteps echo in the air as we chase it. No. You don't get that sound bite. Akia, what are you doing here? That is my line. Lights out have been long past, so what are you doing outside the mansion? Akiya shakes visibly. Does she have something to hide? Her normal, calm, and cool demeanor is nowhere to be seen. What am I doing? I'm searching for the rumored vampire. I'm not doing anything bad, so that should suffice for explanation. Yep, that is certainly an easily understood explanation. Alright, your turn. What are you doing out this late? I know it was a misunderstanding earlier, but what was that all about? Oh, no, I have nothing to hide, so nothing, well, it is hard to explain, so I do not wish to. Akiya fidgets with her fingers. I don't know if that really was her in the alley, but it's clear she is hiding something. Hey, if you're that suspicious, then I know something's going on. It's okay, just say it. Shiki, we are wasting her time. She does not seem inclined to tell us, and if she is possessed, she may not have any memory of it, so she may not be able to answer. Cyan? What do you mean by possessed? Wait, who is that woman? Ooh, well, as I answer, a chill runs through me. Oh, come on. This is what we're doing? I don't know what happened to her. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. I don't
you
know what
lose
happened
here.
to her. Just do, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was about to double check this. Yes, I understand. Liar, you don't understand at all. Of course I trust you. But what are you to do now? Walking around late with a girl. You can't complain even if you are misunderstood, can you? The Lady Akiya chooses a rather roundabout way of saying, I will not hear any excuses. This is pure intimidation. No, you have it wrong. There's a reason for this. Shiki, that's your sister, right? Yes, but please be quiet for that. Yes, but please be quiet for a bit. I'm a little busy. I could wait until later.
Yeah.
I wish to examine her, so please catch her. If she resists, you could use force. What? Well, what are you saying, Cyan? Izaki isn't joking, so please don't say such ridiculous things. Shiki, you know you have no right to refuse me. Yeah, I know, but I can't. Even if you fry my brain, I can't do that to her.
She's my sister, dude. What the hell?
Like, right? Shiki's fighting style does not involve subduing. And what Akiya will do to me will be far, far worse. Cannot be helped. Well, I certainly must show you how things stand at least once. Cyan twitches her finger, and then my body starts to move on its own? Did I not say that the Aetherlight is connected to your nerves? This is the original purpose. Ah, stupid, stop! This is a breach of human rights. This is heartless. Do you enjoy doing this to others? Don't think this is over, you idiot. Wonderful. Thanks to your insults, I do not feel guilty. Thank you for the help, Shiki. Whoa, come on. No way. Give me another chance. I decline. If you insult me like this again, I do not think I could be calm enough to continue. Cyan's figure moves again, totally controlled. Tono Shiki grabs his knife.
Damn.
Yeah, it is, totally. Mario has the same thing.
Yeah.
That he does to Noelle.
Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit different, but
it's
yeah.
a little bit different. Damn, Xian really is gone, huh? If they're going to give that to Mario, that means, like, they're probably not going to give it to Ciel, are they? Like, man, that feels bad.
I mean, she never appeared in the original Tsukihime anyway, so...
I know, but, like, yeah.
Maybe she's fake co-exclusive now.
Alright, listen, hear me out. If spin-off Tsukihime characters can continue to exist, like Len, like Cyan...
Len is cat girl extinct.
Listen,
Bizette
can come back! Bizette can come back! I want more Bizette!
She's in Prisma Ilia.
That is the worst place for her to come back! I don't want to watch that!
But yeah, Xion is,
Her theme is a banger in Prisma, though. Like, holy shit, yeah. It's so good.
Xion, so, like, here's the thing. Xion is an alchemist, but also that means she's a mage. And honestly, all things considered, this is not actually that bad for mages.
Yeah. Honest, the fact that she's trying not to make it the fact she's not trying to make it painful, it's like, all right, well, by the environment she grew up in, that's ethical.
She went, like, out of her way to try and not do this, and then it's like, well, you leave me no choice. Well, and it's like, yeah, it's really shitty, but, like,
I mean, she could just not do this. They could just talk it out.
I don't think Akiya would talk. So, okay, remake Akiya is a lot different than OG Akiya, because OG Akiya is very aggressive, but also she's like a chihuahua and barks a lot more than she bites. Remake Akiya is a lot more actually strict, and OG Akiya just is like very angry and lashes out, but doesn't actually do anything.
I need to go back and do the original. Because I do like her character in Remake a lot. Like, I think it really works well.
So I think that people, when I say I dislike Akia, it's not that I dislike her. It's I dislike the fact that her ideal ending is with her brother.
Yeah,
that is my issue with Akia. I actually really like Akia's character and her route a lot. I think that she is very much a traumatized child who grew up under a very strict upbringing, and her character really reflects that very well in both remake and original.
Yeah,
it's just in original she's a lot more like lenient. Like she's still like bitey, but like she's a lot more bark than bite. Well, she's very.
Like, but what you're saying that like she's a little louder in the original.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
also, Red. Real quick, Red. I agree with. I think they'll bring her back because I don't really see any other main story characters to bring back.
Sachin. And whoever's in,
but if they're
far side,
if they're holding off on, I'm actually not sure if Sasha's coming back for Type Lumina because.
Oh yeah, that's a good point because of how long Farside's gonna take.
Yeah, first of all, how long Farside's gonna take. So it might just be Melty Blood Type Lumina, actress the 4th, but. I don't think she's coming back for Type Lumina, and the reason I say that is because if she gets new abilities in the Farside remake, then they don't want to like give it away in Type Lumina, but they also don't want to give her like the wrong move set. But I really can't think of who else is going to be the last 2 people who are in the remake. I think everyone in the remake who is able to fight has been covered.
They might add Mio.
Maybe.
Arak. I mean, like,
Arak.
Honestly...
Arak, maybe.
But... A spider person, one of the spider people.
I mean, yeah. I mean, does
another version of Shiel.
Oh, right, Powered CL. I am actually on the Powered CL hype train for DLC. That's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. And I will probably main her if she gets into Type Lumina.
I think Shion might make it in as, like, a guest character, as, like, Eltnum.
Maybe.
I don't think she'll be in, like, canonically, if that makes sense. She's more like Saber.
How miserable it would be if they put in Sokaris.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for bringing this into the timeline.
Oh no.
That is anger. Unbelievable anger. It is a great offense to use for the Lady Akia for me to not refuse Cyan's order to capture her. Oh, I do not quite know all the details, but... Oh, please just let me explain everything. It seems you are in dire need of a rough awakening. Akia cracks her knuckles. No, this isn't an awakening, it's a punishment. Oh, I don't even get to play a Sion!
Yeah, she's controlling you.
Okay, I have to lose here.
Yep. Let your sister beat the shit out of you.
So this is the 7th fight, but it's only the 5th fight I've actively participated. Like, I've only participated in, like, actively 5 fights.
I mean, Akia also already has her, like, fire powers. And
Yo! She just did a Melty combo!
Hell yeah.
Look at that CPU! I don't know how to do those combos, I'm bad. There we go. Come on, Akia.
I feel like you could make an argument for Sachin getting in, just because they added Akia and her fire powers, even though that's not in remake yet. So like, theoretically, Sachin could make it in still.
Akia's weird because like she was the Oki character with the little wheel, but with like the shield in Type Lumina, it really makes her worse.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people did play her because she was a weird, unique, interesting character. So I can't imagine they would make it Melty and then take her out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, she would have been in either way, but I feel like, I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, it's not in Tsukihime yet, like, her powers aren't in Tsukihime yet, so theoretically Sachin could just get in by, oh yeah, she becomes a vampire in the original, so just shove her in anyway.
Yeah, the reason I don't think that she's going to be in is because I feel like she's going to get a moveset upgrade in the remake.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
And like if she does, they don't want to like put the wrong moveset in, but then they also don't want to like spoil it the new stuff
that aggressively. Yeah.
Got me.
Could do powered Sachin. Sachin
powered
too.
Sachin. Oh my god, you have no idea how down I'd be for that. Wham! Thud, thud! After taking Akia's merciless attack, Akia's brother, Tonoshiki, that's me, rolls on the ground. Gun Sachin! Sachin just takes her dad's gun.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Okay, real talk. What if they just went like the maid's route and put in like Arihiko and Sachin?
Honestly, I think Arihiko in Melty would be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
And I think that they should absolutely add him as like the meme character.
Oh my god, I hope so. Actually, speaking of meme characters, DLC is probably going to be Power Teal and Neko Arc, right?
It has to be. But Neko Arc's sprite is already in Melty, so... I don't necessarily think that Neko should be in, because I'm not on that Neko hype train, but also, like, it would make a lot of sense if she was added in.
And a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm not on the hype train, but I don't feel like I'm off it either. I feel like I'm just like riding alongside.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like, yeah, okay, Neko Arc. I wouldn't be mad about Neko Arc being in. So it's just
yeah.
I would have preferred her over Dan, but that's not saying a whole lot, to be honest.
I think Dan should put on a t-shirt.
I think
should
Dan
get the shirt that Nabu has in her summer outfit.
Yes, I think that Dan should be dressed as like a very emo 14-year-old. Like, I mean, like a Hot Topic 14-year-old. Because honestly, that's what Noelle would have been dressed as like a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Just think of it. Like, if you really think about like the time period that they were.
Well, like she's 27 now, so that's
I'm like
later. So this would have been 2007,
so
2008.
I'm 26. Mm-hmm. And I definitely had a Hot Topic phase.
Uh-huh.
And assuming that Noelle, like, Tsukihime takes place 2020, so like a year ago, or 2 years ago, wow, time. Mm-hmm. She would absolutely be in that age range to have a Hot Topic phase.
Oh, totally. And like I'm 25, and I was in a slightly different scenario, but I did know many people who had a Hot Topic phase.
Yeah, so like what I'm saying is the ideal thing would have been like she would have been dressed to go to the When We Were Young concert.
Right.
Like that's the ideal like
dress. I agree with you.
And I think that, hey Nasu, if you want to hire me, we can right this wrong.
And like listen, you're about to say like, oh, but you know, it's like a Japanese writer, and it's like, yeah, and she lived in Europe.
Yeah, like I mean, you're telling me French people didn't have a Hot Topic phase? It's the French version of Hot Topic. Like, no, I'm googling this. You can keep going. French version of Hot Topic.
I love how these words are required. If I was truly serious, Akia would probably escalate as well. Keeping it at this level means I'll have to be the one that holds back. I mean, it's to resist Sean Topic.
Topic in France. In France.
I managed to resist.
Yes, there is. There's a Hot Topic Paris. There we go. Checkmate.
Well, I am being the true model of an older brother. You can call me the god of older brothers. Ah, I can't move. The god of older brothers acts defeated with all of his might. But, Shiki, you lost on purpose, didn't you? Brother, he'll help back, didn't you? They both yell at me at the same time. I never had much of a chance in the first place. Do you enjoy making a fool of me so much when you hold back? I demand you stand up and start over. Don't say that. Maybe I was holding back, but you did hit me really hard, and so I can't attack now. And if you knew I was holding back, you could have held back and listened to me. That is true. Jeez, you're gonna get in trouble one of these days, flying off the handle like that. Whatever you're like that, it's bad unless you calm down.
Aki is so fucking funny. I was literally just 12.
It's like every time in the remake, because she's a lot like stricter in trying to like act like an adult, and I'm just like, honey, you're 16.
Yeah, it's like baby.
No. Of course, no matter how hard you tell me to, I want to do it. Very well, then I will capture her. Please wait on the side, Shiki. Hey, now, isn't it just that it isn't just that I don't want to fight with Akia, it's that I don't want Akia to fight with anyone. If you're looking for a fight, I'll give you one, Sion. Can you fight in your condition? Your chances of victory are extremely low. I'll fight anyone. And you probably... That's not what it says. Whoops. I'll fight anyone. And you're probably going to beat her. Against someone she doesn't know, she has no mercy. Once she gets serious, she won't lose. I see. You have given me a few more details. Certainly, she is a strong opponent and not one to fight without perspiration. Then, I understand. Our goal is to search for the vampire. I will just have to wait until later to obtain a sample from Tono Akia. First, we must find the vampire. Thank goodness. You anger just as easily as Akia does. She does not have a short temper. It is only because you say the things you do. You can tell just by looking.
Aki is just like, thank God somebody finally understands me. Actually, you're chill, Shion. Let me know what you need, hon.
Oh, who gets angry easily? Oh, I was wrong. Just let it slip out. I will listen very carefully to everything you have to say when we get back. And you over there, are you really looking for the vampire? That is a fact. I am receiving help for Shiki from that purpose. Also, doesn't, Akia take Kohaku with her? Kohaku's been watching this from a back alley, laughing her ass off.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Akia's just been, Kohaku's just been, twiddling her thumbs in the back room.
Now, let me just read this. You can resume the game from the start of this scene after resuming. Okay, so in case we need to stop. Okay, because... In that case, let us make a compromise. I do not know what your goal is, but if you will not fight me, I will not fight you either. I suppose our goals are the same, so would it not be better to talk things over? Well, they're the same? Normally, I would finish the fight, but I will stop here. To be honest, I'm interested in your abilities. So I don't remember the details of Akia's abilities, so she still has the plunder, but she doesn't invert automatically when she's using it.
Yeah, no, Inversion
is just separate.
Yeah, she needs to absorb heat. It's less like she can make a net with her hair, but it's not physical hair.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. So she just absorbs heat from other people and energy, like life force and shit like that.
Amazingly, Sion agrees right away. Good, you seem to understand things well. Lately, I have dealt only with someone who will not listen, so I think we will get along. I agree. It would be best if we all get along. Two girls making eye contacts and being in agreement. Oh, she is such a lesbian.
Yeah,
it's not even funny.
There's literally no universe in which Akia is not just gay as hell. I just doesn't know it yet.
You know, she just picked the most fucked up beard in the world.
Yeah,
she just needs to get through that.
It's just compulsory heterosexuality. She doesn't know yet, you know.
And she goes to a private school with all girls that she chooses to go to after she doesn't have to anymore. So she doesn't feel like she knows any other guys her age.
Yeah, men are gross. She's like, boys are disgusting. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well.
Akia? Interesting.
Baby gaze. A chill runs through me. Whoa, losing here brings you back up to E.
Yep.
Huh.
So now you want to win everything else, by the way.
Okay. So many things was rather quick. About how Cyan was wanting to cure vampirism and need to negotiate with Arcuate. So she knows about true ancestors in this route.
Yes.
Cool. Good to know. And how our goals overlap so we patrol the town. I understand. Certainly, you do seem to need my brother's help. If there is any fault here, it is only with my brother for doing things on his own. I must also scold Hisui for allowing this behavior. Oh, Hisui has nothing to do with this. I snuck out from under her to go watch, for Underwatch to go outside. This may be true, but she does check up in your room periodically, right? She had to have realized you were not there. That's because I masterfully crafted a fake Shiki-kun doll and wrapped it with cardboard around it to help camouflage it. There are no servants in our house who would be fooled by such a teddy bear. In the first place, how did you even get it? Wait, is that real? It was Miyaku-chan's birthday present, but for some reason I ended up getting it. That's what he was talking about with the panda actually being Shiki.
Yeah, the panda's Nanaya.
Oh my fucking god.
If you look at the back of the panda, and also the voice actor is the same.
Oh
it says Nanaya on the back. The panda. Wait, did you not know that?
No, I didn't. I just saw a panda, and I'm like, all right, Miyako is a panda.
Yeah, the panda has Nanaya written on the back of it.
I heard from Keiko-san that Miyako-chan wanted some... Why are they using the honorifics now? Miyako didn't want to say anything. It was time to go. Miyako suddenly appeared carrying the large teddy bear, saying, just take it, okay? That is how my room ended up with a half-dead teddy bear looking like it was on the receiving end of a Hachiman Kaida. See, that's a wrestling move.
Yeah, to answer your question, so Shiki only uses the honorifics for certain people.
Mm-hmm.
And he does that in Tsukihime as well. Like he calls Hisue.
Oh, that's true.
Arcuade.
And then
but he calls
Shiel
Shiel-san.
Shiel Senpai,
yeah,
Kohaku-san. That
so,
guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Weird. It's so weird, like, not seeing the honorifics for so long and then just suddenly cutting to it.
It's because he only calls Shion, so.
Oh, you looked it up? Oh, the Hot Topic thing? What'd you find? Is that so? Even though she is not too bright, sometimes she is quick on the uptake. Hachiman Kaida seems to be a Virtua Fighter reference. Yep, figured. It's because the Ariamas did take care of me. There was a joke that somebody asked Nasu, was like, okay, you keep writing reality marbles. What's your reality marble? And he's like, my reality marble lets me stop time and play video games. The problem is that there's this demon called Deadlines that keeps sticking in there, and that keeps making me take down the fucking marble and go back to work.
I love that because he's just super into like Dragon Quest builders. It's like, yeah, I just keep playing Dragon Quest Builders, and it's like, where's the Tsukihime remake? It's like, oh, ask me when I'm done with Dragon Quest Builders.
It's just like fucking Miura with the Idolmaster. Rest in peace. It's because the Arimas did take care of me. Well, because it was Keiko-san who told me to come over, because it was Miyako-chan's birthday, though. That is true. You do not appear to be the one who would remember a girl's birthday. Listen, Shiki, just right-click their name on Discord and put it in the notes. That's what you gotta do. Well, I do remember, but it usually ends up being the day after. The two of you finished? Yeah, whenever's good. Yes, forgive me. We were carried away with the conversation. Then we'll return to the main topic. Togashi? Oh, fuck. I have to watch that still. Dragon Quest again, yep. Tonoakia, why are you wandering the streets at night? The same reason as brother. I wanted to confirm the rumor of the vampire in town. I thought so, but why? Since it's you, you think I would use others? Yes, normally I would not do this myself, but because of what happened last year, it is something I must do myself. What's that about? What's that about? It deals with the dark side of the Tono family. The events of last year dealt with the concealment of Tono Shiki's existence. The managing of this region's darkness falls upon the Tono family. If they were seen as incapable, it would destroy the equilibrium of the hour. Yep. As you say, such investigation is normally delegated to the branch families, but if it deals with Tono Shiki, it can be given to them to handle. It cannot be. After all, Tono Shiki was my brother. If it was known that he was not punished for succumbing to the Tono blood, there would be no standing for the founding Tono family or the eldest son, Shiki. Is that why the Tono family stood aside during the end normal incident last year? Which is why it is no choice to act itself if this vampire is an extension of the events last year. Wait, does she know that Shiki capitalized with Roa?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's well aware of what Kohaku's doing. She just chooses to not say anything about it.
I'm talking about Sion.
Oh, Shion. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She's also hooked into Shiki's brain, so.
Yeah. Yes, but the only people who be trusted are Hizui and Kohaku. We cannot have them encounter a vampire, correct? That is why I have to face this problem myself. Oh, it's that. I understand perfectly well. But Akia, aren't you being a little rash? If you knew it was a vampire from the beginning, isn't it dangerous by yourself? I'll deal with the vampire, so you should go back to the mansion. Shiki, she could beat your ass.
Literally.
That is unacceptable. It is the duty of the Toto family to deal with non-humans in this town. We lost the initiative last year, but we must settle this before any victims appear. Of course, so let me and Sion handle it. It's okay if you just watch things at the mansion. Brother, if you are so worried about me, then I will just be angry. This is my duty as the head of the Tono family, not just some cheap sense of justice. I'm just... Could you leave the argument at that? Shiki, I think Tono argument's actions are correct. I know that, but she's by herself. If anything happened, both of you are by yourselves, correct? So you should work together. How is this? Yeah. How is this? Since our goals are the same, we should all work together. Frankly, her ability in combats are easier to understand than yours. You are a wild card, but your strength is not reliable. Tono Akiya is a queen when it comes to getting results.
Damn.
This one is the lesbian ending. God damn.
I mean, yeah, Shion has a girlfriend in one of the mangas. So,
Really?
like, yeah, they kiss.
Holy shit.
I mean, they're vampires, but like...
I mean, that's even better.
Yeah.
Tono Akiya,
yeah, just wait till you meet Rise.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. It goes without saying, right? I'd find no flaws in your plan. Akiya smiles and extended her hand. After freezing for a moment, Cyan refers Akiya's handshake with some difficulty. Man, more than anything else, I wanted to avoid getting you all involved. Akiya, Hisui, and Kohaku are symbols of my peaceful living, so I didn't want them to be involved in this bloody affair. Oh well, but that's enough for tonight. It'll soon be dawn, so the vampire won't be around. That is true. Yes, let us end here for now. And Akiya whispers something in Cyan's ear. By the way, it seems you've done something to brother. What is it? The ether light? They start to talk between themselves. It's hard to hear them, but it appears she is explaining how she has coerced me to help her. Yes, I see. The Lady Akiya seems to eagerly be paying attention. Then that means you cannot take away their free will, but you can restrain and oversee their actions. That is absolutely wonderful!
He is so funny.
He is so fucked.
Yeah.
Akiya tightens her fists as she says, wonderful. Cyan, do you have a place to stay? No, I do not have a fixed location. Then it's decided. From now on, please feel free to use our mansion. We can talk as much as we please there. Jesus, like, I'm not even joking!
Akiya can have 2 girlfriends as a treat.
She goes to the mansion and is like, Kohaku, I found you a break.
Yeah.
Honestly, if there's anyone suited to that kind of relationship, it's Akiya. She needs more people to, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can just give and take. You got some blood from Akiya. You give some blood back to Akiya. It's perfect.
Perfect.
You got Kohaku and Hisue there. You can just hold their hand for a bit to calm down.
Yeah. Hisue is in the other molecule.
Yeah, exactly. It works out.
Works out. It's night again. The 3 of us go looking around town. It seems Sion and Akiya hit it off because... So you're saying the rumors in town are centered in 3 areas, yeah? Yes. The 3 models for the return of last year's serial killer. There is one rumor that involves a blonde female vampire. That is not a rumor, but a reality. Rumors happen because she willfully walks around town. However, you cannot speak of others. The long black-haired killer must be based upon you. Even though you have not appeared before as many people as Shiki or the true ancestor, your actions may have carried a lot of weight. Certainly I must be cautious. I will take care from now on, so let us leave that aside. Also, Japan, I just assume ghost stories. Like the long black-haired ladies.
Yeah, so Akiya would be a really easy rumor to start, yeah.
Their conversation seems very harmonious. Speaking of harmonious, Sienna has removed her ether light from me. Sienna nodded in understanding after Akiya said, he is my brother, so... Hey, you two, let's go. The back alley and the main street seem pretty empty, so the next will be the park. Yes. Oh! Wait! Shiki said he left a note in Arcuade's room still, in this route.
Yep. He sure did.
Yes, if we cannot find anything out of the ordinary, we should just try something else. The town is just as useful. After baking during the day, the heat still rises from the stress at night. Drink water, excuse me. Delicious, delicious water. There's no wind. There are neither cars nor people on the street. The only things to be seen are the solitary lights of varying experiment machines. Come to think of it, it's almost like a picture someone drew, just like a photograph. The sunshine and the insubstantial rumors these past few days. Thanks to that, the silent town riddled with fiction barely seems real. Park. I do not detect anything out of place here. It seems to have ran away. Perhaps the rumored vampire does not want to hunt people like us. Akia, there is some merit to using someone as a decoy, but you are not suited to it. It would seem that someone who does not possess such solid air... Wait, it would have... Excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
There is some merit to using someone as a decoy, but you are not suited for it. It would have to be someone who does not possess such solid air of unearthliness about them. Oh my, that's a little rude, Sion. Could you not say I have an air of wisdom instead? Furthermore, you are not one to speak so of others. You may have a point, but the way I see it. Look out, Sion! That is my line. Why are you with her? Man. And Akia-san too? That means I
believe in you.
Thank you. That means this cannot be the worst possible situation. Unless, of course, this Tono Akia is a fake. Then it will be even worse. Are you the real Akia-san? Real? Why are you asking for something so obvious? More importantly, why'd you throw your black keys all of a sudden? Sion, brother bursting is a little troublesome. Can you please silence him for a little?
God.
Really?
Listen, Akia does not give a fuck.
She is savage. Holy shit. Very well done. Now then, shall we talk things over, Senpai? It seems Tono-kun is just wrapped in this. Very well. It seems only Tono-kun doesn't know what is going on. Do you have anything to add, Akia-san? Because without saying, I am none other than Tono Akia. And what are you, the real Senpai? Why is she calling her Senpai?
Because they went to the same school in Farside. Or in Akia's route.
What? Really?
Yeah, she transferred to Shiki school in her route.
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought that she was in Shiki school before, and that's how you got CL points.
No.
Is that just in the remake?
No, Akia was never in Shiki school.
No.
Or in
CL.
Yeah, Shiel's in your school, but yeah, Akia wasn't.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why is Akia calling her Senpai?
Because Akia transferred to Shiki school in Akia's route.
Okay. Man, that's stupid. But okay.
Because it's kind of cute.
Is it?
It's cute.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Because she never had she gets to meet like normal people.
not rich kids. Like,
yeah, it's kind of cute.
All right,
it's wholesome.
All right.
That's in Kagetsu Toya. She is still going to her school, and that's where that cat girl Akia one comes from, because she gets to participate in the school festival for the first time.
Actually, I do remember that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Because she knows her time is really short, so she's like, I want to spend time with my brother.
Akia?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Because she's inverting in her route. So.
Man. God, I need to get to Forsyth and just be miserable.
Yeah, it's a time.
I feel like part of it is like I kind of want to like give it some time, because I'm like I want to redo CL's route and then give it some space so I don't like perfectly remember everything.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
But also, I just want to get to it.
Yeah, you can basically just skip Ark's route in the original, because it didn't really change that much from remake.
And the stuff that does change in Ark's route is also in CL's. Like Nero is different.
Yeah, it's the exact same fight in Shiel's route. Yeah.
I always knew you were a little wild, but I never pictured you to be a rogue that would attack people for no reason. Then I see, you are simply protecting Tono-kun. Then I will leave you alone. You two, please do not interfere with this. Now then, Cyan Elna Malaysia, an order has been issued by the church to take you into protective custody, or failing that, to capture you by any means necessary. A similar request has been instituted by the Atlas Association. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I have nothing to say, but I will not let you capture me. If you try, you will be destroyed. You will not comply with the church's orders. Very well. As an agent of the church, I am placing you under arrest. We've done this. I have no intention of carrying favor with the Melty Association. Is that all? You made a big speech, but that's all you want to do? I have to remember that you have not progressed at all. At the end, you were just a dog of the church. What does that mean, Akiya-san? Is it not true? You simply view things only as black and white. If someone is black, no matter how good they are, you ignore it and kill them. Really? Just what century are you all from? All the same, I thought you were different. After all, were you not black once? Alright. Phrasing. Are you competing with yourself, Tonio Akiya? Yes, no matter what the present, you cannot change the past. Very well, this makes matters more expedient. I will take time to cross-examine you about what you have been doing these past few days. Oh, and what does that mean, Senpai? Is that not obvious? All rumors have some grain of truth. In the rumors about vampires, the girl with long black hair appears. As an agent of the church, it is my duty to investigate the truth of this matter. Yes, I am completely innocent, but feel free to investigate all you want, Senpai. However, if you so much as try and come near me, it will cost you. I look forward to it. Between my cost and your humiliation, I will make yours the greatest.
Damn.
She's coming, so
hardcore.
Understand. Shiki, I have released you, so please fight. Oh, I can move. What is this? You're all just making a big fuss. Do you want to fight so badly? Oh, I can play as Akiya? I'm not going to because I don't know how to, but... The funniest thing is that CL would win this, like, zero problem.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Like, not even a contest. Oh, wait. What are my buttons? Was it forward? Come on. No, it's backwards. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Ah, fuck me. Not what I wanted. I'll take it, though. What is me? Bought it. Oh, stop it. Oh wow, I'm gonna lose a round because I was fucking around because I was playing Shiki every single other round until now. Oh wait, that's not true. I did play one as her. When I was fighting Nero.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Take your time. Fuck me. Oh my god! Oh my god. Why am I doing so poorly all the time? I kicked her. I mean, I guess I kicked her S1 difficulty down before. Wow, that she just interrupts your string. Like, I mean, it's not a very good string, I guess, but that's not the one I want. I want the whip. That's the one I want. I think I've been accidentally doing the backwards Z input. Fuck me. I was actually just straight up looking at my overlay to see what the fucking input was for the heat move. We can retry, right? There's no retry? Oh shit! That's far enough. By the authority of the church, I will restrain you, see, I'll outlays you. Oh no! Wait! Oh, hold up. I also have the guide that Cath has been looking at. Where is it? Are we still okay? Let me double check this guide. If we're gonna bad end, I'll just wait for Cath to get back. Otherwise, we could just reset and just get back to here pretty easily because we could just skip through it. Hologram Summer. No. Okay. Lose. This brings us to Route 5. No, we want to get to Route 3. I'm going to reset. Shit. No, I want to reset. I'm going to reset. Fuck me. This is what I get. Sorry, we're just going to start from the beginning. We'll hold the thing. Oops, I was hitting start. It's D to skip. Oh, whoopsie. I'm sorry, everyone. I could turn the difficulty down, and honestly, I probably should. If I lose again, I'll turn it down. Because I didn't even get close to losing, like, a single time before this. But I guess that's what happens. Wow, there's so much fucking text, Nasu. First, lose the first two, and then, yeah. This is funny, though. Like, it takes so long. What the hell? I'm looking at the guide now. The icon for Route 4 is fucking Nero ends Nanaya. I guess that's what we're doing next time. Come on, San. Finish it up. I guess this is what happens when I haven't played for so long and I'm just reading text. This is so goofy.
I have returned.
So guess what happens?
Did you game over?
I game over.
Nice.
And actually, it brought us up to Route 5, so I'm like, you know what? Let me just restart to make sure we're in the same thing and we don't lose our place, because we will both forget which routes we've done. And I don't know if you will. I will, for sure. So I just reset, and now I'm going to let Sian win. Again.
I got you.
She deserves a win, you know?
Yeah, you know? She's girl bossing it, so... I made another drink. Let's go.
Yeah. What'd you make?
Same thing. I only have vodka and orange juice in my house right now.
Fair enough. So yeah, I just restarted. And we're just gonna sit here holding the button. And if we lose again, I'll chuck the difficulty down a notch, but I don't think we will. Man, feels just like when you're skipping through the routes. They do the new routes in a Natsuverse game. I truly have not read that many visual novels.
I mean, it really depends on which ones you read.
Well, it's like, my first one was probably Fate Stay Night. It's not that like I go out of my way to ignore them or anything. It's just that I play whatever I feel like playing.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
She just fucking raw whiffed that EX move.
I would recommend Umineko. You should
Yeah,
read that.
I really should.
It's very good. I'm rereading it now.
Oh, are you? Oh, right. You were mentioning before you were in that.
Yeah,
book
I'm
club
in like a book club that's reading it / rereading it, and I'm having a very good time.
Hell yeah.
But I need to catch up because I'm like a whole chapter behind.
Damn.
And it's due like the 15th, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, how long has this been going on for?
I just joined it
Okay.
last month, but it's been going for a while.
Cool. I saw one GIF, like an edit of that game where it was, you know, Romola, Deb, fighting game VTuber. It was an edit of Romola going, so, what happened? Did you press a button? Yeah, I saw you were open, so I ran up and I pressed that, and then it does the cutoff, and it like with the big smile, and it's like counter very slowly, and I'm like, okay, if this is an Umineko meme, I need to read Umineko because this seems amazing.
You should absolutely read Umineko. It's
like the music changes, like the big smile, like it was so good. There's House of Fata Morgana is also on my list. Like that
one's also really good.
That is in my Steam library on my backlog actively. There we go. We got it. We got it. I actually remember what my buttons do now.
Maybe let Senpai kick your ass.
Yeah, I just wanted to make her feel good about herself. The strongest,
yeah, you know,
the strongest vampire hunter in the fucking. Oh, I noticed all the CPUs have unlimited magic circuit, which is weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm not gonna let you win that one, CL. No, not again.
Damn.
Fuck me, I deserve that. Oh, I deserve that one too. Fuck me.
Are you throwing right now?
I'm not on purpose.
Damn.
I mean, this is what happens when my wife is on screen, right? No! Let me wake up! Let me throw you on my wake up! Don't meaty, you stupid bitch. I love you. I'm sorry.
Just the immediate. I'm so sorry.
That did no damage. No! Oh well. I wasted all my meter on that. I had to make sure I didn't go in heat mode though, because I would have started this round with 0, which is worse.
Yep.
Although I guess 194. Oops. Oh, whoa! Did she block that?
Yes.
Oops. Fuck me. Stop doing that. Stop DPing.
Shiel Senpai kicking your
Come
ass.
on! No! Did you see that? She just fucking healed her red health again?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
They
that's...
do that.
I guess that's CL. What? I couldn't shield that? Oh, maybe I just mistimed it. Is that full screen? That's not full screen. Oh, that was almost a real combo. Woo! There we go.
There you go.
I had defeated wife. I love CL so much. She's so hot. Have you seen those CGs?
Yeah, I've seen them. Listen, they gave me Feral Arcuate in the remake. They're really just feeding everyone.
Right? Right? I showed that fucking... Like, I showed a picture of Arcuate in the classroom when she was smiling so brightly, and I was, like, crying because it was so cute. And then I showed it to my friend, and they were like, that's pretty cool, but I am distracted right now. And then, like, an hour later, I showed them Feral Arcuate, and they're like, excuse me? Ma'am? Like, and I'm like, okay, wait. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't get it until you, like, get it, you know?
That is far enough. We should stop. At this rate, we will both be defeated. Don't be saying that now. Once started, things should be carried out through the end. Your spirit is admirable, but you truly feel that way, Akia? Are you saying you only want to fight until the end? Akia, again, the agent is correct. If we continue like this, we will be defeated. I will cease combat. Sion, fine, brother and I will... I am also against it. You know already, don't you? She wasn't fighting seriously. Even though she wishes to take Sion alive and it is 3 against 1, it is still uneven. If she does get serious, we will lose. It seems you understand, but it would take too much time to pursue you. My priority assignment is to take care of the vampire in this town. I cannot waste any of my strength dealing with you all. Then you are overlooking me until you stop this vampire. My orders from the church are to dispose of the vampire Tatari. Catching you is simply a request from the association. It is simple to guess my priorities as an agent. She did not say that. She didn't say that the church was... She didn't say that the church was only telling her to go for Tatari.
Yeah, she said that that's her main priority.
But before, she was saying, I have a request to take you in.
Yeah, she does, but she also has a request to take down the dead apostle. And obviously, as the church, the dead apostle would take priority.
Yes, for sure. Certainly, I cannot leave you alone, but as long as you are with Tono-kun, I will not attack anyone. Being with him means you can't do anything bad. She knows. She knows he's too strong. And since Akia-san is with him, then that means you can't trick him either. I can trust you on that point, Akia-san. Of course. Besides, Sion is not one to trick others. She is already trusting her girlfriend. Her new girlfriend.
She's just gay. She's like, oh, cute girls saying nice things to me? I trust you with my life. It's like, Shiki's there like, she literally has a thread in my brain.
Not anymore.
And it's controlling... Yeah, but it's like, she's controlling my actions. It's like, yeah, but... I mean, we've all been there.
Akia's like, yeah, I've done that to you too. What's the problem?
It's like, what?
So you do trust her. I don't really mind, but I will wash my hands of this affair. The signs of the vampire grow stronger each day, and will definitely appear any moment now. After I deal with it, catching her will be my priority. So I like the implication that she is trying to, like, fuck up Tatari, but she doesn't actually know where he's going to spawn.
Oh, absolutely.
So they just beat him to it. They just beat her to it.
Yeah, she's just kind of slacking. Like, honestly, she's like, whatever. They'll take care of it. Or Ark will take care of it.
Or Ark will take care. I'll just sit there and just wait for people to start screaming, and if I hear people screaming, I know where to go. Scion, about what Senpai said earlier. Yes, what is it? How would she have to take you into protective corpse custody and barring that use force? I imagine that would... Wait, how she would have to. Okay. Brother, aren't there more important things to worry about, such as... It is alright, Akia. There are some things I have intentionally kept quiet about, and it's the bare minimum for partners to answer when asked questions. As the agent said, I am a wanted criminal, Shiki. I told you I belong to the Atlas Academy, right? I had become estranged from Atlas. Those who learn in Atlas must stay their entire lives. Well, there's not anything official. Leaving would be a violation of an unwritten law. I am breaking that law for 3 years. So all that protective custody is just to return you. But still, that doesn't mean Senpai had to attack you. Yes, Atlas is one part of the Magi Association. I'm just going to say Mage Association because that's what they say later, and it's better to say.
Yeah.
Even if she says there is a request of the church, the two organizations have always been antagonistic. For the church to accept such a request means they both agree I must be caught. The vampires are involved. It all happened 3 years ago. I fulfilled the request by the church for an advisor from Atlas to deal with a dead apostle. This dead apostle was once an alchemist. Representing Atlas, I joined the punitive expedition of the Knights. And ended tragically. All the Knights were destroyed and the entire village... She didn't laugh. Like, Christ. The punchline timing. As the only survivor, I did not report back to the church or report to Atlas. We've done this before. So that's why you're being chased in the vampire in this town is 3 years ago. A vampire failed to catch dead boss named Tari. She did not mention that she is related to this vampire, so she's still hiding things. In that case, things are simple. Even a dense guy like me can see how things are. Hey, she explained it properly for once.
Thank God.
Sion, you already took part in the church's effort to exterminate the vampire. So why are you still pursuing it? That is... That sprite's not supposed to be there. This is the first time I've seen her hesitate like this. But that must be why. What's been nagging me since I first met her? The girl walks around only at night. Senpai said she can't leave Sion alone. And the reason she can't seeks a cure for vampirism. That has to be. Enough already. This is no time to ask questions, right? If what CL Senpai says is correct, the vampire will appear soon, right? Then we have to hurry before there are any victims.
I love that this is the route that Shiki grows a brain cell. It's like, oh, she's looking for a cure for vampirism, and I had a feeling about it. She must be a vampire, but like Aki's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry.
In his defense, in the first route, she did say, I had a friend who was turned into a vampire.
Yeah. Yep.
But not this time. Wait, Rice Wife has not come up. Or
she is also not a vampire.
What?
She's not a vampire.
Oh, she might get turned into a vampire in some of her endings?
It's in the manga, in one of the mangas.
I need to read that manga once we're done here. Or once we're caught up to the manga.
I'm like 90% sure she's not a vampire. I think she just survived.
God, she's probably really odd, isn't she?
Have you not seen her?
I've seen her. She looks great, but I'm just saying, like, I've seen her sprite.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I've seen her in Carnival Phantasm, which I guess she is pretty odd at Carnival Phantasm. That one
pretty good.
Where she's
I won't.
I don't have my uniform, so I just wore my t-shirt. Is that okay? I like her. Talking just wastes time. Scion, if you need to tell us something, isn't it something else? We don't even know what the vampire looks like. That's right. Akia's right. What we were talking about doesn't really matter. Of course. Goodness, you always get so off track, brother. Please be more careful in the future.
She's so funny.
She's so funny. Sorry, I'll keep that in mind. As long as you understand, it is alright. So, Scion? Ah, yes. Akia, could you tell us about the Tatari? Sorry, it is hard to fight. Ah! It is hard to fight without knowing what kind of enemy we face. Yes, Takari is the alias of a dead apostle. This individual does not have a specific name, so is given the nickname Tatari. Tatari, you mean like a curse? Yes, it comes from the language of this country. A custom within a small enclosed community. A curse which occurs from breaking a taboo. So I wonder if Tatari is like a very specific type of curse. That just doesn't translate well, and that's why they just chose to call it that.
Looking up Tatari. Data-driven TV.
Incredible. I want to watch TV that the computer tells me I should watch.
Let's see.
So it doesn't have a true form. It takes form, but only for one night. Tatari embodies the uneasiness of others. It uses widespread rumors to accomplish this. The dead apostle Tatari has no form. Because it has no form, it does not exist.
Really, it's a genus of spiders. It is a vengeance exacted by Onryo in Japanese folklore.
It's a vengeance. Interesting.
Wrathful spirit.
Okay. It's not as specific as I would have hoped. The dead apostle Tatari has no form. Because it has no form, it doesn't exist. The container used by Tatari is just a rumor until given reality. I really don't get it, but you mean the dead apostle makes rumors real? That is the end result. There are some conditions, such as the rumor's basis, needing to be humanoid. As Tatari was originally human, it cannot act without human intelligence. There are not many communities in which Tatari can occur. Civilized society have done this. Humor is because vampire anyone can know. Rumor based in reality. A woman with blonde hair appears every night. Last year, a young man wandering streets with a knife. Girl swaggering in town with long fluttering hair. It is obvious they are based on all of you, and with the incident with this vampire was also real. Tatari uses those rumors to possess. Tatari uses those rumors to possess those people who are already there. If the rumors of a woman with blonde hair who appears every night start to become incoherent, Tatari will collect those rumors and possess the form of the rumored woman with the blonde hair who only appears at night. So that's why Senpai asked about real and fake. So there's a chance that fake me or fake Aki can appear. Yes. But you know there is... Wait. You know there is a killer other than yourselves. Even if Tatari can assume your form, it cannot possess you. I have a question. This town has changed. Is it the work of the vampire? Yes, it is the reality marble. With smaller, isolated communities becoming less common, it is difficult to create abnormalities in large ones. I see. So if we defeat Tatari, we can say goodbye to this sweltering summer. I feel very motivated now. Big fucking mood. Akia smiles rather fearlessly. Despite her cool appearances, she has been affected by the heat as well. You know, it is a shame that she needs body heat and can't just get, like, a sun lamp.
God, yeah. Imagine Akia, but with a sun lamp. Society of Akia could just absorb lamp from, like, a lamp.
A society of Akia and photosynthesis. It's because he insists on being tough and not using the air conditioner!
Honestly, that does sound like Akia.
Oh, she's so stupid. Well, in the remake, it's all about like there's such a distaste for modern technology, despite
That's my question. Does the air conditioner count as like old, like modern technology in like the remake world?
I was about to say in the old one maybe, but in the remake, like they do have the automatically turning off lights, like the spite lights.
Yeah, so like they have to have AC, right? It's like in the original, it had the idea that it was like just like a very like old mansion that had never been like remodeled or anything.
Right.
But clearly, there was some work done in the remake one.
Well, like very specifically, they say what the hell is his name? Something Psyche.
Yeah, Godo.
I don't remember. I have his.
Godo.
I could probably.
Yeah, the bandage man. That's what I know him as.
His name is not in my sprite list.
Bandage man.
Tried. The bandage
man. That's fine.
But they say he does like contract work on the house. And that's why he's there.
Yeah.
So theoretically, yeah, it makes sense. You know where it'll appear. Options are narrowing. If it occurred today, it would without a doubt be the back alley. So they're going to go to the back alley and fight Nero. We arrive at the back alley. Everything is silent. The air is saturated with an oppressive heat and a sense of foreboding. Appear here. What shape will Tatari take? It is not determined yet. Perhaps the true ancestor is something close to her. The rumor which causes the most uneasiness is Tatari's goal. The strongest form of this town is the true ancestor, so Tatari may take that form. That was the original planned curse. Taking the shape of human rumors, that means it cannot manipulate them. Even if Tatari desires to become Arcuate, if the people in town fear something else, it cannot become a true ancestor. Exactly. Tatari becomes not the strongest existence, but the most ominous. With that in mind, it may become a dead apostle that murdered much in the past. That helps. I wouldn't want to fight even a fake Arcoade. That wouldn't feel right, and it would be really hard to win.
I mean, at least he's self-aware.
Yeah. A dead apostle from the past. A truly unfortunate image. Certainly, Shiki Roa was a vampire, but I cannot equate him with a killer. He did both good and bad. Really?
What did he do right?
What did he do? Clearly, there are good people in both sides of his brain.
What is he talking about?
What are you talking about? I wonder if it was literally just like, I grew up with him and it feels a bit weird and bad.
I think that might be what it means. I think that, yeah.
So a killer that was a true butcher would be... Oh.
I mean, yeah, in Shiki's defense, like, Shiki all caps Tono is very sad that he doesn't have a house anymore. So maybe it's like, yeah, he did kill people, but like, I get it. You know?
I will have to get there. That does seem like a lot. If I was sad that I didn't have a house, I maybe wouldn't kill hundreds of people, but
I mean, okay, to be fair, that wasn't really Shiki's will, that was Roa's will that killed lots of people. Shiki only wanted to kill Shiki, which sounds very confusing, but yes. Shiki all caps wanted to kill not Shiki all caps.
Yes. Please be careful. Hey, it's good old friend Fabro Rowan. Shiki, you thought of that here? Oh my god, it's just the Ghostbuster scene. What, it's my fault? Did I not say sorry and receive the influences of others rather than possessing them? And a possible monster emerging as the result of people's anxiety. For you, the appearance of Nero Chaos is the worst curse possible. That is why Tatari could not even wait for a full moon to appear. I have no way of capturing Chaos. At this rate, it'll be like 3 years ago. This is no time to be bickering. I don't know what that is, but if it's an enemy, we must defeat it. If you two don't feel like fighting, then stand back. Actually... Just in terms of raw power, like Nero wins, but in terms of like ability, if Akia just drains Nero's ability to regen.
Okay, but Nero has 666 familiars.
So Akia
would have to absorb all of them. That's the whole thing.
But, I mean, it depends, because the Nero Chaos is a... Okay, we're getting into it. The Nero Chaos is a singular formation of all 666 beasts, right? So, like, wouldn't that mean that really. She just wraps her hair around, like, the trench coat?
No, because that's the whole thing, is, like, Arcuate, like, tries to rip him apart and he can still function, because he's just that many dudes in one trench coat.
Well, that's what I mean, is, like, the replacement dudes will come in and fix him up, and then, like, will respawn inside the trench coat chaos. But if she just drains the trench coat of its magic...
Yeah, but the thing is, he can split in two, like, or multiple things, and like,
I guess so.
Literally just overwhelm her.
So you would have like a tower defense game where Aki is the tower.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cyan faces the vampire with the thread in her hand. After the black chaos forms, it takes the shape of that butcher from last year. This is the magical girl problem. They should just stab him now. Sorry,
they just need Shiki to just stab him, and it's like fine. Shiki knows where his lines are. So.
Yeah. You know what? It was a year ago, though. If he like forgot the specifics, I wouldn't blame him.
He just needs to stab the one point. So.
Yeah. I'm just hopping. Oh, that is armor?
I really hope Nero appears in Remake 2. Desperately hoping he does.
Yeah, he's cool. Nobody with a trench coat can ever not be cool, right?
Like, he's a Fako, which means he has to appear in Remake 2, right? Like that.
Oh my
god. That feels like the obvious.
No, come on!
It's like, that feels like the obvious, like, next step, right? Like, you put him in Fate Go, and then you put him in fucking Remake.
No, I'm gonna miss again. No, I'm not. I'm the best. I'm the best who's ever played this game. Not what I wanted. That gun is a problem fighting Nero, because if he blocks it, he just gets pushed away. Alright, no, we're not gonna lose this. Oh, that's not the right one, but it's okay, we won! I keep accidentally doing the backwards Z input when I want to do the fucking whip attack. Stakes are actually pretty high now that I put the fucking difficulty up. Oh, fuck me.
Yep. Now you actually have to try.
Yeah, maybe I'll drop it back down.
I think the net... Let me double check. I don't know if we're probably not gonna get to it today because we've been streaming for like 5 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah.
The next couple ones.
Why can't I block this?
Lose a lot. So.
Oh my god! Stop it! Oh come on! That didn't. Oh my god! Nero, stop it! No! You stupid bitch.
Damn.
Damn.
F.
We got this. We got this. If I get a bad end, does that like make me restart from the beginning?
I have no idea. I'd like to stress once again, it's been years since I played them.
I thought you were planning on like replaying it, but I guess like
I did, but then I ran out of time.
Yeah,
to be honest.
That's fair. That's fair.
I literally have not been playing games outside of Final Fantasy for the last like 3 weeks. And even that I only play on raid days, so
which is not the same. That gun is kind of really bad against the CPU since it like restores the red health and like a lot of it does get converted to red health. I am going to lose. It is crazy how much influence from Guilty Gear there is. We're about to find out if the bad ends cause you to restart from the beginning.
Oh god.
I'm going to kick down to difficulty. Feed and not a single blow behind. The Black Storm approaches countless opening jaws. At some point, they bring everything to a close. Much less in depth than the actual bad ends in Tsukimi, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you get the retry on bad ends. You don't get the retry when...
Yeah, if you lose.
Yeah, if you lose against somebody. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I expected to retry against CL.
You have to... Some of them you have to lose them. So...
I'm gonna kick the difficulty down after this one.
Also, I have a person to raid after we finish this route. It's Aloe.
Oh, Aloe?
Yeah, because Aloe's is just gonna stream in the corner of his stream.
What does that even mean?
They're dating, and she'll just Discord stream it. He'll have it in her corner. His corner.
I saw them talking, and I'm like, are they dating? And then I didn't want to say anything.
They are, yes.
Okay. Good for them. They're cute together.
That's not really a secret.
Yeah, I mean, I assume if you're saying it on my... I just did. I mean, I joined her Discord like recently.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm also drunk, so.
I get you. I get you. All right, Nero's AI does not seem to like the down C, 2C, so we can just use that. We're learning. Maybe his AI will figure it out. I don't think it's adaptive. I don't think this like Dojin game from 2002.
No. That would be incredible if it did, though. Could you imagine?
He really does not like... Oh, god damn it. Knock it off, Sato. He really just does not like that move, huh?
I want to get good at Melty Blood. Lumina.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I drank 3 screwdrivers. I'm starting to feel it now.
Look how this is the true meaning of getting good at Melty Blood. You just sit there and hit down C, and CPU doesn't know what to do.
That's how I won my matches in Type Lumina. Was I just rushed and button mashed and nobody knew how to fucking counter it.
The fight is over. The data pop. This is how you beat Nero. You just run at his legs with a whip.
I mean, that's literally how Shiki does it, minus the whip. He just kind of runs at him. He's like, haha, you challenged me? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I do, bitch. It worked once. The dead Apostle Tatari in the guise of Nero from last year crumbles away. It really wasn't complete. If this was truly Nero, it would not have been this easy. It is over.
Bro, you literally stabbed Nero in like the center and he dies.
I mean, that's with everyone though.
Yeah, but like, especially Nero.
Except for Arcade.
I mean, maybe if you stab her a little harder, she might actually die. But you know,
you did a pretty good job that first time.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you do it twice, I mean, in that bad end where in the alleyway, she just fucking eats it.
Really? Yeah. I didn't actually get back and do it yet. I've been meaning to. I actually still have to do this.
At least it's implied she does, because she's just too weak to rebuild herself.
Damn. Okay. Akia walks closer. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Probably to finish it off. The Black Vampire. Key. Oh, it's the True Assassin thing. It starts to laugh as if broken. Don't tell me. What a farce. Even after his favorable conditions for my body to be defeated. But that is only temporary. Nothing can stop Tatari. Even if I am destroyed completely here, Tatari will recur. Circumstantially reliant eternity. That is what I am. I knew it. Just destroying you would not end your phenomenon, Wallachia. Indeed. Too bad, whore. You cannot heal yourself. God, you should just wait until my unpredictable return on the edge of night, dragging your dirty, filthy...
Please let me know when you fucking post that.
Because I am going to post it as soon as stream is done. Then there is one thing left to do. I could I have the screenshot, so I could just send it to you right now if you want to post it yourself.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let me send that to you on Discord. Hang on. Where are you? Paste. There you
go. My Sunday plans just got canceled, so I'm just vibing.
Oh wait, what happened?
My Sunday plans got canceled.
Today is Saturday.
Yes, it is.
Oh, whoops.
It sure is. Okay, I'm gonna
whoops.
Post this on Twitter.
My roommate has completed her 3-hour drive back to her parents' house in the span of time between us doing streaming. Yay!
Stream for 5 hours. We got through like 1.5.
We're almost done, right?
Not soon. We need you to type less words, but I can't wait. Are you gonna do? You should do Triple C with Deepel. I think it would be really fucking funny.
I'm gonna fucking make you be there if I'm doing Steve.
Yes.
If I'm blowing up my fucking channel on Triple C, you're coming with me.
Okay, I think that's like a Twitch category, so I don't think it's against.
I don't think it is either, but it they're gonna tune into our stream one day and just be like, you know what?
See, my goal is to get really longathon, like TOS with Triple C. I couldn't do it for lore because I need to learn the run. But I'm really hoping the fan translation comes out so I can actually just play it in English instead of debelling it.
How close is it? Because I might just wait until that comes out.
It's there's like a couple sections that they're still translating, but it seemed like it was getting pretty close.
So it's like the Mihoyo one?
No, it's actually close. I mean, to be fair, the Tsukihime's one has slowed down a lot.
Yeah, so. I mean, it's still doing pretty good for a Nosiverse one.
Oh yeah,
like for sure. And when you say slowed down, like to be fair, we only did find out about it. Relatively.
No, they're going really fast by Natsu VN standards.
There are many words.
Yeah, I really want the Mihoyo one to come out before it comes out on Switch.
I know.
But I know they're
trying. If
the
fucking official translation of MiHoYo comes out on Switch,
I would actually be super happy with that because I would be really down to just buy it.
Oh, same.
Like
100%.
Legitimately, I like honestly like when they were talking about like UFO Table put the Tsukihime merch on their English site. Like you can actually just buy the blind boxes now, like in English. Like you can just buy it on the global site.
I love buying things that I don't know what they are.
I really want the Arcuate.
I know you do.
I'm like so tempted by that, but
how much is
they put it on
like
the. It's like $10 for
one.
It's like a regular like blind bag.
Okay, you say that, but I intentionally avoid blind bags because they're.
No, I feel you. I only get them. I get them at like conventions, but yeah. I mean, I was tempted to just throw in my lot on a couple of them because I would not be mad about any character except for Fluff. And I know like... I have a friend who would actually just take all my Fluffs.
I feel like you would like be annoyed at Flav, but you would go, you know what, Flav?
No, yeah, I don't really care about Blob. The thing is, like, I don't have shelf space for Blob. I'm pretty much okay with everybody else.
It is extremely funny that you say this, considering the fact that the thing you said to convince me to give remake Deep L a shot was, Blob's pretty cool.
No, see, Blob is really cool, and I really like that fight scene. It's just shelf space is so fucking limited, and I could give literally every other character. Maybe Akia would also be on Thin Ice, but like. I would be more okay with her as like a collector's piece.
Right,
like,
makes sense.
I like Akia fine, but Blob is like it would be the same thing with Roa. Like it's collectors. Like I don't really collect villains.
Well, yeah, unless
yeah, especially like secondary villains. But unless they're really hot.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say this.
Yeah. But yeah, like I have, like my figure collection is really just like Arcuate. It's I have a couple sabers. I have some. I have some Tosakas. I have mostly Medusas.
Yes.
And Rise from Persona 4. So like.
Oh wow, that's an oddball, but okay, she's cool.
Yeah, I love Rise.
Rise's great.
And I have a figure of Lisa from Persona 2. But like honestly, like as far as like, I don't actually have any villains. I think my roommate is the one with most of the villain figures.
I don't have a very big figure collection. I have, in terms of figures, I have the saber and the motorcycle one.
Oh god, I really want that one.
That one sits at the corner of my desk, and I just get to look at it while I'm working. It's great. And with it is the Medusa Nendo, the little Bazette mini Nendo I was talking about before.
Yeah, I have the Medusa Nendo.
The Medusa Nendo is so good. Mercy actually got that one for me. Really appreciate it.
It's so good.
And there was like a Lady Maria just like figure. Figure thing. It wasn't like the big fancy one that I really want, but it's like just like this little one that's really cute, and I like it.
Yeah, I mean, like I just like I have like honestly, I'm pretty picky with like.
I also have Josuke, for some reason.
You know what? That's fair.
And I also have Hibiki Tachibana, who is way too heavy for a stand and keeps falling down, so she is not up right now.
Rip. I have like honestly, like I'm not a huge fan of Nendoroids. I have Ronka and Cheryl from Across Frontier, and I have Alto, who isn't an Nendoroid, but he looks like one, so I count him. And I have Medusa. Yeah. I think that's the only one. I have the Kukulane Figma.
Oh,
he's
really?
He's not out right now, yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's mostly that I just don't have room. I'm getting this floating shelf to move all my Arcuades into my room and try and like make like an actual display. But because I have a lot of Arcuades. Yeah. I have every Arcuade, like official Arcuade figure that's not in a bikini except for the altar one. Like I literally have all of them. Nice. And then I'm missing the new one, obviously, and then the altar one, and the bikini.
So fucking expensive, but it's so nice. It's like such a boring pose, but it's so nice.
It's one of those things where it's like I wish that the hands had the thumbs visible, and I wish that the mouth had like teeth in it. Because otherwise, it looks really nice. But it's one of those that I would. I really want. It's one of those things. If I get a new job before the pre-order ends, then I will absolutely pre-order it.
Oh, hell yeah, do that.
Literally, the only thing stopping me is because it's an Aniplex exclusive, which means I'm gonna have to like do special importing for it. If it was on AmiAmi, it would have been a fucking pre-order.
Yeah.
Like I had the Fate 3 Heroine set pre-ordered until it kept getting delayed and my job kept like shuffling, so I had to cancel it, which made me really fucking sad.
No.
But I like collecting Tosaka figures. I like Sabers, but I cannot commit to collecting her.
Oh my god, yeah. That's the thing, is like I don't really like have an interest in collecting figures that much, but I do have an interest in like getting figures that I can like arrange in ways that are nice for me to look at. Like also on my desk, under my second monitor, I have a bunch of like small mini Evolution plushies that I just put together, and they're just like really cute.
Yeah, Archway is like the one character that I'm like I would like every figure of her. She is very special to me, which I know is it's Tsukihime is very much a special interest of mine.
Yeah.
And Archway especially. But yeah, I'm very picky about. I'm not picky about figure collecting, but I'm picky about what's out. Like I have a Toko figure and I still haven't put it out.
You have a Toko figure? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the prize figure because it was on AmiAmi, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's get it. It was like $10. And it's still in the box as I just haven't had a chance. But anyway,
I really need a Ryogi figure.
I would love a Ryogi figure. I cannot find that. It's like the thing is like it's either her void figure form, which I'm not as into as her like regular form, or like I don't like the pose, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
There's one Ryogi figure that I would really like, and I can never find it on sale.
Which one is the one you're talking about? What's the pose? Because I might know it.
Let me find it. You can keep going on this one.
Okay.
This up.
Cyan approaches Nero slowly. Stop it, Cyan. Let Akia finish it. You won't know what'll happen if you get close. Brother is right. It is best to destroy something like this from afar. I appreciate your thoughts, but Cyan speaks, but at the same time, that thing rises up. Get down, Akia! A sudden flash. It has to be the fading of Nero's last resistance. Cyan, you too. Low for Cyan, but I can't see her. But still, in a sea of whiteness, Nero's body is breaking apart. And towards it, someone's figure is moving with a speed I had never seen before. It runs towards Nero, and without any hesitation, bites the black vampire.
I sent you the link to the figure,
yes,
by the way.
I would like to see.
It's the Aniplex
Yes,
one.
this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, no, I want this one too. This one's
God,
so
it's so good. It's another fucking Aniplex exclusive, which means it's fucking impossible to find.
There was another one that I had like saved, but it was like it was like a pose that was like okay, but no, that one's.
See, I'm so mad because I didn't buy the Alter Arcuate when it was like $50 on AmiAmi because it was like a B- grade or some shit, and I was like, okay, I would rather just wait for one that isn't damaged. And now the fucking remake is out, and it's literally impossible to find Arcuate merchandise anymore. I'm like, god damn it.
What is the Alter one? Is that the Aniplex one you're talking about? Or is that different?
No, it's a different. I mean, Alter also made the new one, but
is Alter a model people maker?
They're really good figure creators.
Okay. That's...
They make really high quality figures, but this is the Arcuate I'm thinking of. This is like my dream Arcuate figure. I just sent it to you.
Oh yeah, you want that one?
Yeah, her boobs are so big. Like, what can I say?
Let me throw this on screen.
Her boobs are big. Her hair is fluffy. Her skirt's like really nicely shaded.
Truly, what more can you ask for?
Yeah, exactly. This is like the figure I base all of my Arcuate pictures on. That's how fucking her hair is.
There we go. Oh, here, people on stream. This is the figure. It is a very nice one, and is definitely Cath's taste. And wow, the skirt is incredible. Like
the skirt. And the thing is, with Alter figures, like the actual final product actually looks that nice. Like I own a couple Alter figures, and my roommate does as well, and they actually look like the prototype picture. They are so nice, and they are absolutely worth the price, which is why I really want the new one that's coming out because I know it's going to be good.
No, this one rules. Like the hair too. Like the skirt looks so nice. The shading on the sweater looks. Like
I love like the way the tights are. Yeah. I love the way the tights are shaded. Like they actually look like tights, and it's just like God. She looks so fluffy.
She looks fluffy. She looks comfy.
That's like the ideal Archway to me, is if she looks comfy and fluffy.
Yes. With claws.
Yes, with claws especially.
She is a cat. This is just the most roundabout cat girl that's ever been.
Yeah, she's a cat girl without the ears.
Or the tail, or any defining features, physical defining
but
features
she is
of a cat girl. But she is a cat girl.
Don't get me wrong, she's 100% a cat girl.
Okay. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours.
I am officially drunk at this point. Also, Aloe is live once we finish.
Yeah. Sion is right where she was, as if shielding Akia. It seems to be over. Sion is right where she was, as if shielding Akia, but not Shiki because they're lesbians. Sion's bisexual, that's okay. But, like, you know, they're hitting it off.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Shion's bisexual. Akia's 100%.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh my god. Shut up, Mercy. I just noticed that. I don't know how long that's been sitting there, but I just noticed that.
Listen, Archwade's boobs are big. They're great. Would
She's
like
fluffy.
to lay on them. It's all I'm fucking saying.
You like to lay on her boobs or any other part of her,
right,
really?
So hear me out, okay? Her boobs are absolutely not an E cup anymore. They're fucking bigger. Takayuchi went off. She's at least like a G. I say this as a— oh god, I just dropped my fucking iPad.
Oh no!
She's at least like a G cup now. Like, I say this as like an H cup titty lady, but she's at least like a G or H. Just throwing that out there. Just want to put that out there.
Just like, so you know, you're the expert.
Yeah, there's like this one. So there's this one Twitter account. Please don't look it up. But there's this one Twitter account that like actually does the math on like what titty sizes anime characters are, and I so badly want to submit. Like they actually do like math. Like they measure the rib cage and everything. I so badly want to find out. Like, I want so badly to submit fucking art. Find out like what cup size she's in the new one. So I'm like, this is not an E cup. Takayuchi, this is not. She's not.
Well, it used to be, but not anymore.
She is.
Takayuchi drew fucking Lion King Saber and went, you know what? You know what?
Like the thing is, like original Archway, I could absolutely see as an E cup, especially with the sweater. But like Melty Blood and onwards, she's significantly larger.
A little more form fitting. It's no hiding them.
Like I appreciate that she's the titty lady and she also supposed to be the ass lady.
Yeah, exactly.
I respect it. I respect the body diversity here. Sorry, the vodka's hitting.
It is totally fine. I'm having a great time. Do not worry. And also learning that tomorrow is actually Sunday and not Monday, like I thought, because I'm stupid. I'm feeling a lot better about staying up, so I'm good. So you can
I would not be drinking on a Sunday night at midnight
for 5 hours.
Yeah, for 5 hours.
Yes, it must have been the release of stored data. After the fusion of data, Tatari no longer has a form, at least in this town. This town? Then it hasn't learned its lesson and will come back again? Because Tatari is a phenomenon, there is no way to completely vanquish it. It exists as long as there is human anxiety. That is the nature of Tatari's system, to take the form of human anxiety. Excuse me. So completely stopping the Tatari requires the destruction of the human race. That's, like, not true.
Well, it is as far as
Shion
knows. Yeah. So you might have noticed he mentioned that he's not going to become a whole until the he's not going to become whole until the Crimson Moon returns, which is a while. So yeah, basically either the Crimson Moon returns or humanity has to die out. Is kind of the options there.
It's interesting because it's like, what if Crimson Moon returns and then he's like, "Wow, this guy's a bitch," and then kills him.
I mean, he probably would, honestly, but dead apostles are not exactly rational beings.
I adore that Arcuaid inherits her singular brain cell from Crimson Moon.
He's so funny.
He just goes around, "I will challenge humans to see if any could be stronger than me." And he goes to this village and it's like, oh, "They're treating this kid so poorly. I will challenge the people of this village to a duel."
My favorite part about Crimson Moon is that he is 100% influenced by Arcuaid. So even if he returned and took Arcuaid's forms, like Archetype Earth, which is literally what he is, he's still madly in love with Shiki.
Yeah.
Like, very genuinely. Yeah, like, he's just like, he's like simping for Shiki. He's never met this dude except for that one dream sequence in Kagetsu Toya. But because Arcuaid is like so infatuated with him, he's like, actually, Shiki kind of cute though.
She
like,
get it.
Shiki could get it. And yeah, I think that's kind of like really funny about Arcuaid is like, especially with like the Roa stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like she seems to fall in love very easily, and I feel like kind of bad for her. She just doesn't.
She very explicitly does fall in. Like, Roa is the first human she hung out with, and then when she was unable to continue suppressing her emotions, she fell in love with the first human she found. Which, to be fair,
it's just like, I think she's just lonely, and it's like, man,
she is.
Shiki just like treats her okay. Like, he actually cares about her, so I'm not mad about that one. But it's
she fell in love with Shiki, but she stayed in love with Shiki. She's actually good to her.
It's like Shiki actually cared about her, and Roa just kind of used her. Yeah. So like,
totally.
Even if he regretted it later, which I mean, I haven't read Remake, but like in the original, he kind of seems to. Like, because his original being is like lost in the original, and like he doesn't really return to himself until after Shiki like kills himself to get rid of Roa. And
in the remake, it doesn't really talk. I mean, spoilers, I guess. It's not
no, you're fine. You're fine.
It doesn't really talk that much about Roa regretting it, like regretting using her. Like, it talks a lot about like, oh, Roa was really in love with her, like for real. But it doesn't really talk about like Roa was the shithead. I mean, it does. It does talk about that, but it doesn't like he doesn't acknowledge it.
He's so I would recommend reading the Kagetsu Toya side story, because that's like the one time you really get Roa as like a sympathetic character.
They put a little bit more Roa in the new True Ending.
Yeah, but... like the whole thing is like he met Crimson Moon while Arcuaid was still sleeping, and basically like because of that kind of had like this like infatuation with Arcuaid because of that. And it's very much like, because Crimson Moon meets
oh, they might have changed this, but keep going.
Yeah, because Crimson Moon meets Shiki in the dream sequence, and Shiki is unlike Roa. He's like, no, because you're still Arcuaid. Even if you're acting different, you're still Arcuaid, and that kind of flusters him. And it's very much like a different thing, because Roa doesn't really see them as the same person.
So like Crimson Moon, when he sees Roa is like, Crimson Moon looks at him and is like, that's an abuser. Arcuaid, stop it. And then when he sees Shiki, it's like, you know what?
Well, Shiki's Crimson Moon's kind of like, and I would have to reread it to give you the exact like wording, but he kind of like taunts Roa into like taking advantage of Arcuaid, which is kind of like the whole thing, because it's like, oh yeah, she's locked up for a reason.
Oh, they
like,
changed that in the remake.
She's dangerous. For sure. But this is like, but like he's lying. Like to clarify, like Crimson Moon's like lying. Like she's not actually locked up for a reason.
Oh.
He's just it's him like taunting.
It's
Roa.
Him saying like, this is a dangerous person. Like, why would you care about her? Just
and then when
she's
and then when she's like not, he kind of like loses it, because it's kind of like implied that Crimson Moon is like basically saying like it's inevitable, she will become me. And
Well,
so
like,
because of that, Roa kind of like snaps.
like, why would Oh, I get it now. Okay, I understand. Because I thought you were saying Crimson Moon intentionally goaded Roa into fucking with Ark, and I'm like, is it the whole point of the Brunstone name that she doesn't have any bloodlust? Why would you ruin that? Why would you ruin that?
He was trying to make it. I'm pretty. Again, I would have to reread it because I'm also very drunk. But
yeah. I got you.
He was trying to like basically separate the two because he didn't want Arcuade to like actually have connections because obviously he's influenced by the vessel.
Oh, so he was trying to be like, Roa, stay away from her. She's dangerous.
Yeah, because this was when Roa was still with the church. Like this was like, yeah, he was like basically doing research on the true ancestors. And then he found Arcuade and fell in love with her.
Slightly changed it. No, they changed it for sure because in the new one, there's actually a scene of like a Roa flashback that is, I think, new because it's like Roa as a church member. There's like a flashback.
That's new. I'm pretty sure.
And he talks about how his plan for immortality involves taking advantage of the true ancestor.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah,
for sure.
And then later on, later on when he's about to execute his plan, he looks at her and he goes, "Man, okay, wait, she is a beautiful person, though." But then he goes through with it anyway because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, in the original, like, it's never that explicit. Like,
yeah,
it talks more about like his time as Shiel.
I'll say that there is a payoff in the remake to that definitely wasn't there in the original.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's for sure.
I mean, I think it's definitely like because they took away Kagetsu Toya as like a canon point that they probably adjusted a lot of stuff around.
Well, I'll tell you right now, like the Roa has some stuff in the true ending that's really cool, like straight up, like. Oh
yeah, no, I know vaguely about it. Yeah.
Okay, you know vaguely about it, but like, I do think that changing that was for the better.
Yeah,
I mean, more for his character, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Crimson Moon side story a lot. It's probably like I would say probably second favorite or third favorite of the Kagetsu Toya side stories. Just because Crimson Moon is like just this fucked up dude who's like, and Roa like very genuinely is like, he's a mage, right? So he's like really sketchy, but like he genuinely seems to care about Arcuade. And so like watching him slowly lose like his sanity and then like snap is like kind of sad because like then especially because Shiki shows up and is because it's Shiki as like Roa pretty much. And then Shiki's like, "No, you're still Arcuade," and that like really throws Crimson Moon because he never expected that. He's like, "I'm gonna be what." Mage. Yeah, he's like, "I'm gonna be what I'm literally the future of Arcuade, and I'm gonna destroy the planet." And she's like, "No, you're still Arcuade, and even because you're Arcuade, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you do something bad because that's what she would want me to do." And he's like, "Oh." I didn't expect that.
I mean, I get it. Yeah, no, like I get it. Like if I was in that position and I heard someone sticking up for their girlfriend like that, I'm like, you know what? She chose well. She did a good job with that.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, well, I'll return you to your time then. Because like, I guess he was trying to isolate Arcuade again. I'm pretty sure was the point. He was trying to scare Shiki off, which is why in Actress Again when Archetype Earth he's like, that's really weird that y'all are in love because holy shit, you killed her, dude. What the fuck?
And then Arcuade's like, shut up.
Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like Crimson Moon. Like, I mean, obviously Crimson Moon wasn't in the original either, but like, it sounds like his canonical part in Kagetsu Toya was kind of toned down a lot. Unless they remake Kagetsu Toya, which they might as DLC or something. But
that would be fucking crazy.
I would love a Kagetsu Toya. I mean, they put in that one author for the anthology, which is an official Type Moon anthology. Like, it's officially licensed.
Wait, a Kagetsu Toya remake would mean that there's no cat fucking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck! Oh shit! I already wanted one, but like, damn, actually, we could just uncat girl erase Len. And just
we can uncat girl extinctor. I like Len. Here's the thing.
I love Len. She's great.
I actually really like Len.
She's great.
Like, as a character, she's very adorable. I just hate that you fuck her.
It's so bad. I remember reading Kagetsu Toya, and when I got to that scene, being like, "Wow, that's really happening, huh?"
Yeah, it's like really weird because Shiki treats her as a kid. Anyway.
Yeah, like fuck. And she might as well be like, that's totally okay if she is just like this weird cat girl kid. It's just like, man, stop it.
Yeah, I think the entire implication is she's not a kid. She's one of the 1,000-year-old lolis from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but like,
which is also bad, and I hate it.
Everything about her character is good except for that part.
Except the fact she's a 1,000-year-old loli.
I honestly have no problem with the trope of 1,000-year-old child. It's just what people do with that trope.
Yeah, I don't mind like Tiki, for instance, from Fire Emblem, but holy shit, like Len and Noe are like so bad.
Oh my god. And it's like Len's design is like perfectly good too. It's just the one scene. If you just erase the one scene.
I genuinely feel like the idea was that you didn't fuck her, and then they were like, "Oh shit, we have to make it a fucking H game," and then they threw it in.
They could have made it an H game. Just do what you did with Hello Ataraxia and throw those scenes off to the side.
They have the twin side. Honestly, all the H scenes in Kagetsu Toya are really bad because they have the twin cest one. Which honestly is like a kind of intriguing premise, but then they make it a sex scene.
I remember when I was reading Hello Ataraxia, I was like, I'm not going to read the sex scenes. I don't give a shit. But I just like started them because I was curious. And I got to like the Tosaka one, I was like, oh, that's cute. And then the sex scene starts, and I'm like, and it's done. We're done.
The Tosaka one's actually not bad. Like the actual sex is bad, but like
But the lead up to it is like really cute.
The lead up and then like the conversations they have during sex are actually very cute. But the descriptor of what's happening is very bad. Yeah. But the actual conversations they have are very cute.
I guess it's not as like horrible as Fate Stay Nights though.
No. Like it's basically an apology for the Tosaka Fate Stay Night one.
Fuck. That was needed.
they explicitly say like Shiro's really regretful that he basically forced himself on her. Like it's a whole thing. Is like he feels super bad about it.
God, the fucking
and they actually like discuss consent and shit like that in it. But
I remember that from the early parts of it where they were just kind of. Like, they were sussing out what the other person was comfortable with, but they were still teasing, and it was really cute.
Yeah, they actually have, like, a very genuine conversation about it. It's very cute. But holy fuck, it's surrounded by, like, by the Nazi sex scene. So, you know, you have to kind of brush around it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just go and... Oh wait, I don't have Hello Ataraxia downloaded. That was.
I have to re-download it because I wiped my hard drive. I had 100% save file.
So did I. No, not only did I have 100% save file, I had 2 of them because I played that game twice and got 100% both times. That game rules.
It's just so good, except for the Avenger Karen sex scene, but we don't talk about that.
Anyway, if you have the patch on, it just kind of breezes past that.
There's a Vita version of it, which I assume replaces the scene with something else. But...
It does. Okay, so you know how the Vita version of Fate Stay Night, like, or the PS2 version or whatever, like cuts out the sex scenes and replaces them, and I actually think other than Sakura, like the first 2 routes, it's way better for it.
Yes.
Way better. Like the scene where there's a scene where Shiro and Saber just like go to bed and cuddle, and it's like, okay, maybe that could have been a sex scene, but like the rest of them are way better.
Yeah, my only issue with the PS2 and Vita versions are that the CGs are censored, which are very funny, because, like, there's the part where Medea gets, like, stabbed through by Gilgamesh in the Fate route, and it's literally just blacked out. You can't see what's happening. And same thing with Shiro's sword body is literally just blacked out.
Oh,
So you can't actually see what's happening. Which is why it's like, I don't think you should read the sex scene version of Fate's Day Night. But I think there's a patch that like restores the original CGs.
Yeah,
but
no,
also...
the patch has options.
Yeah,
so
you can recommend that version.
You could just toggle off the H scenes and it's fine. And you can like patch in some of the CGs or whatever. I don't remember the details.
I will say, if you want to read Tsukihime and you haven't, don't turn off the sex scenes or don't turn on the safe patch. And the reason why is because that censor patch takes out the entire scene during the Far Side route with the maid with Shiki, like all caps Shiki, and also the after sex scene with Kohaku, where they actually talk about what's happening in the plot because there's a nipple in the CG, and they removed that, so you're literally not going to know what's going on.
Honestly, that might explain some stuff about me not knowing what's going on, because I definitely I might have had that patch installed when I played
There's
it.
a couple scenes in Farside that have like nudity in them, and there's one with like very dubious consent sex, TM, that's happening, but like it's in the background of the, because it's during Hisue's route. But they cut that scene out if you play it with the patch on, and because of that you miss like an entire story sequence.
Jesus, that might honestly, because I remember playing Tsukihime, and I didn't have reading comprehension skills when I was 14, but like
God.
I didn't like understand what was happening in the Far Side route. Like I genuinely like I remember just not getting it, and if that's there
is very much a few scenes in Far Side where there is like sex happening, but it's not the focus of the route.
And then it gets cut out completely.
But then it gets cut out because there's like a nipple in it.
Yeah, that might have been what happened. That real talk might be part of the reason why I bounced off of Tsukihime compared to Fate's Day Night.
Yeah, you wanna leave the sex scenes on, and that what does mean you do have to mash through the sex scenes.
You
but
just need a better patch.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen, especially with the remake out. So.
Maybe. No, I'm not gonna do this.
But yeah, just mash through the sex scenes.
Just mash through the sex scenes. That is Cath advice. Just master sex.
I mean, unless you're drinking with it. If you have like a glass of wine with it, and you just take a sip every time, it's really funny.
Oh, you'll die.
Then you'll die. But like, if you limit yourself, then it's kind of funny. Anyway, continue. We should continue.
Oh, we haven't made any progress in like fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm actually like, the vodka has actually hit me now, so I'm just gonna ramble.
Believe me, Cath, if I had a problem with this state of affairs, I would have mentioned it. I see, but it will not appear in this town again. Then this incident is over. If it occurs in another town, it will have to be settled there. Yes, the vampire you and Shiki need to worry about yourselves over is gone. The town will return to normal and the fall summer is over. Hearing that is a relief. Then we shall return to the mansion? Both you and brother must be tired, right? Let us rest for the rest of the night. No, after the destruction of Tatari, the agent will not leave me alone. So I must leave this country as soon as possible. Oh yes, that person is still around now that you mention it. But do not worry. If you are a guest in the Tono family, she cannot do anything. Akia will protect the cute girl. That says nice things to her.
She is so funny. I fucking love Akia. They should just make her a lesbian in the remake.
I hope
Hey,
so.
Nasu, if you're hearing me, like, cut. I mean, you can leave the incest part in. I know people want it, but like, have an alternate route where you can just be homies with her, please.
All right, keep the incest in because people want it, but then like obviously it won't go all the way, so that's good. And then just have a thing where she's just kind of like she's hanging out with Shiki and she just kind of wistfully looks at Kohaku, just so that all of us we know, you know, just so we know.
That's just canon, like that's.
She's like Shiki's giving her a hug and she's like, yeah, this is nice, I guess, and she just looks over, and Kohaku gives her a little wink. Because Kohaku knows.
Yeah, I mean,
Kohaku understands.
There's like no universe in which Kohaku is straight. I can't. No, I refuse to believe that.
I refuse this.
She's like at most bi.
Yeah, because like she does have the one scene. See, the thing with Kohaku is like she's unstable, but like she's aware of it, I guess.
Yeah, her thing is she has a crush on Shiki because he was like the one person who was like, "Hey, come and play with me." But like the thing is, and it's implied to be like a hero worship thing. But the thing is, he was not the one who took her out of her situation. That was Akiya, who literally went
Honestly,
out of her
yeah.
way to like remove her from her dad.
Yeah, straight
so
up.
Like what we need is her route to acknowledge that. Like Kohaku needs to acknowledge that it was not Shiki that came and helped her in the end.
Why does Kohaku have an evil plan again? I know why. I know why. But like, damn, though.
I mean, honestly, her plan is not even that evil. She just wants the Tonos to stop reproducing, which I think even Akiya would agree with.
Honestly, I mean, yeah. I
like
mean, wait,
if she,
why does she need a lethal plan? Evil plan then? Just date Akiya.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
she
adopt
doesn't
a
know.
Like, you don't need to leave what the
Stop killing people and just date her.
Just take her to brunch. Make her pancakes. You already do this. Wait.
See, the thing is, like, if it's Shiki's kid who is like the heir to the Tono house, then like the fucking Tono blood is already dead. Like,
yeah.
You could literally have a kid with any of the love interests except for Akiya, and that would literally just solve the problem.
And then you date Akiya, and then it's 2020, so if you have money and you're gay, you could just have money. So,
yeah.
And it's not as much of a problem as it used to be in 2000.
See, the issue is that Akiya is probably a homophobic gay.
Yeah, homophobic homosexual. Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's an issue. So, you know, we gotta make up.
She watches that one Supernatural scene that just goes, I'm having weird emotions right now.
Yeah, exactly. She goes to super hell.
She goes to turbo hell.
Yes, she goes to turbo hell.
She admits her love to Kohaku and immediately goes to turbo hell.
That's just how Hisue's route in the remake is gonna have. They just go to turbo hell together. Am I wrong?
No, of course not.
As the Tsukihime expert here.
As Cath Sensei.
But yeah, and like as far as like the fucking alignment chart goes, Akiya's homophobic homosexual. Shiki's like straight, but like honestly, if Arihiko asked him out, he wouldn't say no.
Yeah, exactly. Shiki's like not questioning. Like, okay, Shiki's like casual about it, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's like, yeah, I'm into girls. Of course I'm into girls. I am a boy in the society. And then if Arihiko asked him out, he'd go like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like, I feel like Shiki's the one, like, actually straight person in Tsukihime. Everyone else, it's, I mean, other than Roa. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not counting her. She's the fucking actually straightest person ever in a type need work.
Oh my god. That's vicious.
I mean, it's true.
It's true. No, there's
Nobody
one
else
straighter person, but I don't want to invoke his fucking name.
No, you need to say it now.
I'm Shinji.
Oh, well, no, I think that he would also be homophobic, bisexual. I'm not gonna lie.
All
he
right.
has too much like deep hatred thirst for Shiro.
You know what? Sold. 100%. I understand. Yep.
Because like Konomine is not straight. So
no, not even a little bit.
Gilgamesh is not straight.
Actually.
Oh, yeah, Gil is absolutely not straight.
Gil is the fucking gayest motherfucker.
No, he's thirsty for
Akiya.
he's thirsty for Saber, so he's bi, but like
true.
Very heavily leaned towards men.
I mean, yeah, Enkidu is the one person that he will spend his life with.
Yeah, Enkidu's also like non-binary, so
yes.
But
If you
like,
date a
I think
non-binary person, it's a gay
Noelle is
relationship.
like,
Fuck you.
I've seen some art of Noelle Shiel that I actually do like.
Aw, okay,
But
okay.
like, I can't deny that Noelle is the straightest person in the Type Moon work.
I'm trying to. I am like straining to think of someone who might be more straight than Noelle, and I'm like,
Cause like, debatably Hisue, just because she doesn't have any scenes with girls that she isn't related to.
Oh look,
But
the
like,
Noelle main says something to say.
Like, it's true though. She okay. Maybe with Shiel in like a hate fuck relationship.
Yeah,
but, like,
she would probably hate fuck CL.
But like, man, apart from that, because I'm trying to, because like
you know what? I don't want to think about Noelle hate fucking.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like, Hisue is probably like the second.
I don't even know, because Hisue doesn't display anything except for the one time where she is romantically interested in someone.
Yeah, she's like into Shiki, but even that's kind of like, oh yeah, childhood friends to lovers.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, she does not get enough screen. I mean, it makes sense why she doesn't have screen time. She's agoraphobic, so like, it makes sense. But like, she doesn't talk to anybody outside of her sister.
Oh no, Arc is not straight. Don't worry.
Arc is absolutely not straight. I don't think Arcway would not. I think that true ancestors are like.
I'm sorry.
I think she would absolutely be like bi. Or pan for sure. I think that she's way too into Shiel to be straight.
Which one? Oh, Arcway? Oh, 100%. She even drunkenly was like, "Man, your ass is so nice." It's like,
yeah, it's
like Arc is not even like, not even the headcanon bi. She's just bi.
Yeah, like she's like super into Shiki, but like outside of that, I feel like if Shiki wasn't around, she would be super into Shiel.
Yeah.
Like, and she's only really into Shiki because he's new, interesting, and also like treats her special, which is all she really wants.
She just needs people to love her. This is why the polycule with Arcway, Shiel, Shiki, and Hisui needs to exist.
Yeah, like honestly, Kagetsu Toya, she does so much just to specifically piss off Shiel. That it's like
teasing. Yeah, see, Shu gets it. How are you gonna be that old and powerful and pretend to be heterosexual?
Yeah, I don't think that no, absolutely not. Like Kohaku and Akia literally have like a threesome sex scene with Shiki in the Len sex dream. So like, no. Yeah. They are canon pretty much. Like canon. Nasu just needs to like write it down. Just like, she literally bites her titty. Like, come on.
Yeah.
They both need therapy. Like before
they both need therapy. Yes. Their relationship is a toxic one, but I think they can work it out.
They are codependent as fuck, and it's very toxic. But like,
they can work it out.
They could work it out.
I believe in them.
But yeah, Hisue, I headcanon Hisue as either like ace or bi. Like I don't think she's I don't think she's straight, but she honestly just doesn't interact with enough people
I can see ace. I'll be real.
Yeah. Because like even the sex scene with Shiki is like literally like, okay, you need this so that you have power in your legs back to go. Literally, it's because like he's so weak from the like the Shiki like the drugging and shit that she's like, okay, I'm a synchronizer, we can just do this.
I mean, for all its faults, like genuinely, Type Moon has a lot of like weird, annoying faults. We were talking about Sion earlier, but like they are really good with LGBT stuff.
I don't think it's on purpose, but Nasu. Okay, this is gonna sound really bad. Nasu's relationship with Takayuchi can very much, and the way that he writes it into like especially like the boyhood friends trope, like Arihiko and Shiki,
and Shiro,
it can be it's very much like you can very easily put a gay stance on that. And honestly, I don't think the thing is like I don't think Nasu cares either way, because Nasu has very much admitted to his faults, especially with writing women in his earlier works. I think it's more like, especially because MASH is canon by Like
Yes.
Tamamo and Nero are both canon by.
Well, that's the thing about Fake Granddaughter is like almost every single servant is canon by, one, because historical accuracy, and two, because you don't have to write two different scenes. You don't have to like change for he or she or write two different scenes. So they just make everyone bi. Fuck it, it's easier.
So it's like I feel like it would be one of those things where it's like you can head like, and then like even Kokuto is like very canonically bi, but like specifically for Shiki, and like he straight up says it in the fucking movie that if Shiki was a dude, he'd be
that was in the book. That was in the light novel too. He 100% says that when his sister was like if she keeps referring to herself with the male pronoun, if she was a man, would you still love her? And Kokuto just like tiredly goes, I don't know. I never thought about it, but I guess so. And she just freaks out.
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. It's very nice to see like even those like little things, even if it's not purposeful, that it's like, okay.
Well, the thing, like, there is something to be said about fucking Fate Granddaughter evil game, but the evil is like the most money that this motherfucker has ever made in his life, and one of the most important characters that you constantly see, and is like the linchpin of everything functioning, and is one of the most important party members, is a trans woman, and that's fucking rad. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, and outside of like that one little part in prologue, everybody super respects her pronouns and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
like that one little part
implied
in
that they're in love,
that
her and Romani are like a thing. So like...
it doesn't, like, who cares? Like there's that little bit in prologue where the main character is like, huh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? And then it just never comes up again.
Yeah, it's the one like Romani scene where it's like he is unsure of the gender or to pronouns to use, and it's like, but then later on when it's revealed like they're basically dating, and you're like, oh, okay, well, like, that's forgivable.
It is totally forgivable if somebody is unsure, if they're not used to it, and then they got used to it, and then he gets used to it, so it's okay. Like, who gives a shit,
Yeah, honestly, Romani and Da Vinci's relationship in Fako is like one of the most interesting things that is like not explored enough. And it's like
100%. Actually, when I beat the main story, like the first series, Act 1, I just changed my little like tag, like my little message thing on my profile to just say romance ... So I was like, oh, that was good. That was so good.
It's just like the fact that they're like that she's the only one who knows. Like, God, it's so fucking sad. Anyway, but yeah, I really like Da Vinci.
You're so right.
Yeah, I really like Da Vinci a lot.
Da Vinci's
she's so good, and I love the fact that she's just like a main character, and it's just like, yeah, it is the historical figure Da Vinci, but she's also trans, and you're just gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah,
like. Yeah, she's basically their child. Oh, God.
I fucking hate Agartha. I think Agartha is the worst.
Agartha's awful.
Agartha sucks ass. Except, I really like how they just put Daeon and Astolfo together, and then they said, we're going to bring the two non-binary people to the women place, and then never comment on it a single time. That's rad. That's rad. Yeah. That's so cool.
Everything else about Agartha sucks ass.
Calling Christopher Columbus the king of slavery, that was fucking...
Oh, yeah. That was metal as fuck. Honestly, I actually don't mind Columbus's role in that, but every other part of that was...
It's Astolfo and Daeon I like, Columbus I like, and I do like... I think it's executed poorly, but I really do like Shazarade's motivations.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, like, okay, here's my thing with that character. I actually really like her outside of Agartha. I think that her relationship with Nitocris is very cute.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They are very cute, and I think that every other event outside of Agartha actually really saves her character a lot, because she is very overly cautious, but also like it makes sense.
Well, like it makes sense, but like, and her motivation is really cool that she wants to fucking I just want to stop dying over and over again. Like,
yeah.
It's such a power, like, it's interesting, but Agartha otherwise is fucked and bad.
Yeah, it has a lot of issues. It has the semen farms and shit like that.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for the English
what the fuck
localizers.
Was the thing you were talking about? We were on a different stream. I think I don't even remember. And you brought up Amazon's fucking reproducing asexually for some other completely different franchise. Was that Warhammer? Because I was like, what the hell? Amazon Parthenogenesis? Yeah, like, was that Warhammer? Because, like, I think we might have been in, like, a voice call or something. And it's like, what the fuck? Why is that common? But I guess, I know that's common, but, you know. Just make them fun.
Yeah, they just had the fucking semen farms in Grand Order, and I was like, God.
Agartha sucks ass. Agartha is so bad. Agartha
it's just like, it's so funny because like the rest of them are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like, man.
The first one I didn't think was like
incredible,
but it was fun. It was just a fun little murder mystery romp kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I like that one a lot. I think that was actually my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, I really liked.
Yeah, that one's good. That one's my second favorite. What was the other one? Like, I remember
not Okita, Musashi.
Musashi was
I didn't really care that much for that one because it was just very much like a straight scene by scene recreation of the myth, and then
and it's
I don't remember what the fourth one is. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, the fourth one was my favorite. The fourth one was Salem.
Which one was that?
Salem.
Oh, yeah, that one was really
Salem. Good. Salem was my favorite Fake Grand Order event because the ratio of text to shitty battle padding was like the best.
Yeah,
but also it was just
I remember really liking Salem. I just forgot that it was a lost spell or not a lost spell, a fucking side,
a remnant or whatever.
Yeah, I always like throw it in with the fucking original main story because it's just that good.
Here's my Fake Grand Order hot take. Salem is my favorite of all the main story.
Oh really? I'm a Babylonia slut. I'm
number
sorry.
Number two. Babylonia number 2, Camelot number 3. But Salem, I actually
don't care for Camelot that much.
Really?
Honestly, it didn't do much for me. I thought it was good, but like
it was fun. Like it wasn't
like
as
when I
good
heard it was getting a movie, I was like, oh well, okay. Like it was like one of those things where I was like, oh, all right.
Actually, I think I get it. I think a movie would be really good for Camelot because the biggest problem with Camelot was all the fucking padding. There was so much.
The thing is, it's 3 movies. That was the thing that I was like, man.
Still though, like with all the shitty fucking padding that was in Camelot.
Yeah, Agrippa's homophobic homosexual. Yeah, Camelot had a lot of padding. I really liked the Hassan part. Like the thing is, I didn't dislike Camelot. It was one of those like where like everybody was hyped. I think it was overhyped for me because everybody was like, oh yeah, oh hell yeah, here comes Camelot, and then it like came out, and I was just like, oh well.
Well, fun fact was that I didn't know anyone who was into Fate other than like one other person, so like I couldn't have been overhyped for it.
Yeah, I heard a lot about Babylonia, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be another one that's super overhyped. And then it actually lived up to the hype for me, especially because Gorgon was there, and I was like, okay, I really like Medusa, so I'm a basic bitch. I'm sorry, I see Medusa like
in the VN version, in the phone version, is one of my favorite villain sequences of all time.
So good.
It is just so hopeless the entire time. Every time, good. It's so good because it's huge respect for Arash. Oh, for a fucking second, I thought you were talking about Dr. Arak from Tsukihime, the game we're supposed to be talking about. The fucking Tiamat thing. Like, the thing that really gets me is that you start with characters completing their arc to do an ultimate attack, and it just doesn't work.
It just fails.
It just fails, and it just happens over and over again, and there's so many of these big dramatic moments where you think, at any point, like, this could be it. Like, earlier on, like, when Quetzalcoatl does her thing, like, okay, no, it's too early. But, like, there's a couple of, like, so many big dramatic moments where you're like, oh, shit, they're gonna make a difference. This is their end of their character arc. And then it fucking fails. And there's so many of those. And then they just pay off. And, like, every time someone does it, it's, like, a really strong payoff to their character arc. And you feel really good about it. And then nothing happens and it's misery. And it's like, oh!
Yeah. I really, like, Babylonia is, like, one of my, like, top, like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, like, Nasu, as far as Nasu's, like, chapters go, I think that, like, Babylonia is, like, easily top. I haven't played any of the Lost Spells. I've heard that, fucking, what's it called? The newest one, the Camelot one is really good.
I hear, yeah.
But I feel like Babylonia is one of Nasu's like better writing things overall. And I say that as like a Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night and Hollow Ataraxia fan. I think that Babylonia stands really close to those.
I will agree with you in terms of the writing. Actually, the writing is my favorite, but as a full package, those enemies. They're so annoying. I hated them. I was like miserable playing Babylonia just to get to the... Every time I was reading, I'm like, oh, this is incredible. And then while I was playing it, I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean, Fako's fucking battle system just... It's very much like shittier Fate Extra.
And the thing with Fate Crow's battle system is I think it's fine. It's just that, like, they do too much. And they have to do it too much because it's a mobile game, but, like, it's fine. Like, I genuinely actually think it's a fun battle system for, like, a simplistic mobile game. It's just that, oh, we're going to throw the same enemy at you literally 15 times in a row. It's like...
I think that...
it loses interest. I lose interest.
I think that Fate would be much better with an auto battle system. Because that's, like, basically the attention span I have nowadays. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, that whole bombshell that, like, the singularities don't actually fucking matter and that people are still just gonna die regardless of your fucking efforts. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Because you spend the entire game feeling really good about helping all these people. It's like, no, they're still gonna die. Like, you can't really change that. It's like, oh, well, fuck. Okay.
And then the Lost Belts are just like...
Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Lost Belts. I can't re-download Grand Order.
You're totally allowed. Totally get it. I still have it because I plan on playing the Lost Belts. I still have to do India, but there's a thing with the Lost Belts where I'll just say it if you're not planning on doing it.
Yeah, I mean I know about like Olga
what I mean is very specifically at the end of every Lost Belt there is an extended scene of the Lost Belt disappearing and the people that you have met, the people that you're like become friends with, the people you have fallen in love with in this Lost Belt, you just get an extended scene of all of them just dying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's hard. It's so bad. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Because I started Anastasia and I was like, man. But yeah, I still have it on my phone. I just haven't like touched it.
I did the first 3 Lost Belts. Still gotta do India. I'll probably do India when Olympus starts dropping, and then just play through it. But
yeah, I'll re-download when they drop Arcuade, or Summer Medusa. Then I'll re-download.
Summer Medusa, but it's the exact outfit from Hollow Ataraxia.
I would actually adore that. No, I hate the Extella one. I hate the Extella one so much.
Oh, the Extella one's stupid.
It's like genuinely awful. I wouldn't mind it as one of the Ascensions, but like...
What's the one Extella outfit I really like? It was Saber's. Saber's Extella, like, alt outfit.
Yeah, that one's really good.
That one's really good. There was a couple decent ones, but I remember just like, damn!
Okay, we should finish this. We've moved one dialogue box in like an hour.
No, okay, you joke. I just looked at the time, and last time I made the joke we haven't done anything was at 4 hours and 50 something minutes. So we have actually been moving. Like,
holy shit!
This is what our DMs look like, everyone.
Yeah, this
is just us and DMs, except talking this time.
And also I'm drunk, so like...
Yeah.
Not helping.
That couldn't be helped. If you need anything, please feel free to contact us. I have no reason to dislike... have no reason to dislike you.
God, Akia, fucking... Get over yourself. Say you like her.
I am grateful. It is also hard for me to part ways here. I feel the same way. To be honest, I wanted you to at least stay until I became good at using that. But that is just myself... There's no need to worry. I've shown you the basics, so all that's left is to practice. Ah! Sion hands Akia something. Oh, she's giving her the ether light.
God.
That is the most homosexual... That is the most romantic gesture that we've seen so far.
This is my family's secret technique. You can have it.
Because you're cute and I like you.
Yeah.
And she didn't even do that to Shiki. Weird way to spell redacted? I don't even know which one you're referring to, Mercy.
She's giving her the ether light.
Is she not good with shaking hands? Xion stiffens momentarily before returning the handshake with some difficulty. After the handshake, Xion looks over at me. She looks away and... Then, this is it. The two of you be nice to each other. Cute. With a quick bow, she disappears from the back alley. I watch her leave silently. Quiet till the end, brother? He really has! Oh, I was just thinking. But what was that about? She seemed to want to shake hands with you too. Brother, were you not a little cold? Oh, maybe I was a little cold. I'm surprised. It seems I have misjudged you. Akia protests my absent-minded response, but that's not what it is, really. Actually, assailed by my thoughts, my body feels very numb right now. Still one more fight to go. I haven't done a fight in an hour.
Yeah, Shiki was really just third-wheeling there real hard. Yeah. Poor dude.
It is extremely funny that Xion's like, this boy is paying attention to me. That's, oh my gosh, he's paying attention to me. I think I kind of like him. And then the moment like a girl appears in one of the roots, she is like,
here's my ether light. Here's my family secret passed down to generations.
Here is the most valuable item that I own.
Aki's like, yeah, you can come to my house. And she's like, oh, I don't have to sleep in the dumpster anymore.
Aki is like, she gets a shower and she's like, huh. Even though the sun is risen, it is dark. The darkness permeates. This hallucination that my skin is painted in black. Actually, posture check. My posture is miserable because I haven't had to touch my stick in an hour.
Yeah, stop shrimping. Come on now.
My fucking whole feet are all the way up on my desk. Like, fuck. This hallucination that my skin is painted black, the sensation like my veins are as sharp as thorns, this nausea fades, this painful heat, this dry throat. I have never felt this bad before. I have recovered. This body will no longer degrade. This body, which until yesterday was on the brink of death, will become coveted and receive long, long life. Nothing can threaten me. My body is healed. That which has tried to control me is gone. Things have resolved themselves according to my worst-case predictions. Oh. So there is nothing more to be troubled about. There is no need to be troubled. No, I have no right to be. I have already taken into account being stained black and predicted a better future. And, aimlessly, I think of wanting to go outside. This is not the better future. Black as I am, I cannot go outside. Oh boy. At the very least, I cannot be in the sunlight. Before, it made me weak. At least I can stand it. Now, sunlight is instant death. I have to wait until night. Wait until night and go into town. Then it'll be over. What happened in this town, what I gained, everything. I came here to deal with Tatari. After becoming like this, there is no point in searching for a cure for vampirism. So I have to get up and leave quickly. After the sun sinks and night begins, I must immediately go to a place where nobody is. But that is strange. Living down like this makes me feel like I am running away from someone. And she came here. Aww. Good evening. Before you left town, I thought you would come here. No. Her girlfriend isn't here to say bye.
Yeah, damn.
She looks at me with red eyes. She seems to be something entirely different from before. I see. I thought I was just imagining things. My headache acts up again. The feeling of something not quite right when I first met her is magnified many times over. Xion seems like a curse that is haunting her. So that was you right before Tatari disappeared. So you... Yes, I bit Tatari. Why would you do that? That is a meaningless question. You know why. That is why you were waiting for me here. Sorry, I'm a little slow. If I didn't know, I would have stopped you then. That is true, but did you really think I would tell you? Yeah, you always tell me things whenever I ask about them. I see. That cannot be helped. To say it simply, I was bitten by Tatari 3 years ago. Since then, my body has been slowly turning vampiric, and I arrived at this town. That is why I was researching a cure for vampirism, but my research has reached an end. Tatari is a vampire that can only appear for one night. After appearing once, it'll be a number of years before it appears again, and just for one night. Thanks to that, I remained human for that long. But the change was continual and constant. Nearly half a vampire already, I could not resist Tatari's orders. The next time Tatari appears, I would become a vampire completely. Unable to research a cure any longer, unable to defeat Tatari, I had no choice but to take in Tatari and become Tatari myself. If I became Tatari, I would not be controlled by Tatari. So you became Tatari yourself? Yes, Shiki. Well, this is the worst possible outcome. It falls within my calculations. I have no regrets. There is no emotion in her voice. As if to imitate her, I nod and respond with, I see, in an equally emotionless voice. But it's not too late, right? That black haze has not subsumed you. It is just around you. Yes, Tatari's night was not last night, but this one. But when this night begins, I will become Tatari. Are you okay with that, Shion? Yes. When the next Tatari occurs, I will have my answer. 20 years from now in Australia, or perhaps 30 years from now in Transylvania. In whichever case, I would not have been likely to survive. As an alchemist, it is natural to choose the certain solution. Interesting. So she'd rather choose the solution that's bad for her, that she knows the devil you know versus the devil you don't.
Yep. At least in this route.
Yeah.
So.
Will you kill me, Shiki? Well, she says before that she was unable to kill Tatari, but like in the other route she was because she had backup and she trusted her backup. But in this route, Shiki lost every fight he was in, so why would she trust him to kill Tatari?
I would have trusted Akia personally, but
he's a hot girl, but if a hot girl tells me something, I'll be like, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, but I will kill that black thing. That means you will kill me. The part of me that is not Tatari is afflicted and dying. I see. A hard choice anyway. Even in that case. Please do not say this for my sake. You have no right to interfere. I do. You are my friend, so I don't want to see you mistaken like this. Oh, Shiki's gonna say something that's gonna make me sad. I was mistaken to leave town like this. If I am Tatari's successor, then I must first prove it. Tatari has no need for human emotion. I do not have any emotions. There can't be any left. See, this is why we were talking about Arcuade suppressing her emotions. I was like, that has literally never worked a single time in the history of fiction. Ever.
Listen, Shion's built different. She can do what a true ancestor can't.
She can partition her brain into 8 million...
Yeah, to 256 fucking...
I am still just a young girl. In these past few days, I have received something I never had before, and that made me human. I knew it. You don't seem to realize it, but I'll say it out loud. You might think you are ruthless and cruel, but you really are a good person. You can't lie. You're terrible at lying, Sion. You can't even fool yourself. Yes, you are definitely correct, Shiki. The black haze wavers, power courses throughout her. Quietly, I take out my knife. To make falsehood into reality, I will kill you. Farewell, Shiki. If I kill my first friend, I will certainly become more like a dead apostle. Sion's body disappears. With a calmness that surprises even me, I direct my gaze towards Sion as she approaches. Oh, this is the Nanaya. Man, I like Sion.
Yeah, she's really good.
Jesus. I wonder... I don't have the down C that the CPU doesn't like. There we go! I did a Melty combo manually! Let's go!
Hell yeah, you did it! You can officially join all the tournaments now. Good luck, gamer.
I'm not doing it again, but you know. Okay, that was an Arcuade move. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh my god. How do I do it? Okay, that works.
Not what I meant, but you know, it works, so.
So Melty is like, you notice how in Type Lumino, if you just do the mashing combo, it does the thing where it just pops them up into the air and then jumps after them automatically, like the auto combo.
Yeah,
that is what Melty is famous for. Like that's what Melty combos look like. Wow. Why is the C on CPU? I guess because she's not a zoner.
She's trying, okay? Don't bully her.
There we go.
Listen, she's like a shitty vampire, okay? We'll add her.
I killed it. How's that for a solid hit? That's a strange thing to say right now, Shiki. I whirled to face the collapsing Xion. In the culmination of our fight, I delivered a strongest blow to the line running through the black haze around her, and Xion doesn't fall to the ground. On her knees, she arcs her back as if resisting the urge to vomit. Then she springs back explosively. Excuse me. Unexpected. I never thought you can kill this. There is no black haze swirling around her. It seems I really killed the Tatari she was speaking of.
Just that easy.
Just that easy. like actually this time. But the sense of revulsion from her has not changed. Just looking at her eyes, my headaches start to pound. But nothing was changed. Once I bit Tatari, I became a vampire. All you did was kill this time, Tatari. Yeah, okay. Damn. Then you mean me being a vampire will not change. I can resist the vampiric impulse because Tatari is gone, but it is no different than before. If it did change, it only means I will not attack people senselessly.
Well, that's a start.
Oh, then it doesn't that make it the same as before? You didn't act like a vampire before this, right? So you don't have to. You could just continue to search for a cure for vampirism, and that is not true. I am alive because my goal is to heal those who became vampires. That has not changed even once. The only difference is that the agents of the church will pursue me in addition to the hunters sent by the Mage Association. CL Senpai and other people too. Yes, that is why until I complete my research, it is unlikely they will leave me alone. And you can come stay with us. Eki even said that as long as you are with us, they will not move against you. That is a contradiction, Shiki. If I live as a vampire, I could only become Tatari. Yet if you tell me not to become Tatari, I must find a cure for vampirism. So I guess that means that next time Tatari spawns,
she'll become Tatari.
Alright. That is correct. Well, I mean, she could just be inside the household and then just Akia can hire somebody to just do her field research.
I mean, who would do that? Like, I mean, the thing, like, she would have to ask Arcuade. And Akia fucking hates Arcuades.
I mean, Akia hates Arcuade. But if she was for her girlfriend.
Yeah, that's a good
sacrifices.
Point. Yeah, I mean, they would also require Arcuade to cooperate, which is
Shiki would ask very nicely. I do think Shiki... it's like, okay.
He would... Why didn't he say that he was going to, like, not make her breakfast? Like, that's the real question. Like, that's... Like, he said that was an effective means of dealing with her. Just say, hey, if you don't help out Xion, I won't make you fucking food.
No, but
it's like, damn, you got me there.
Like, genuinely, like, okay, Ark's a lot, but even she has to understand what Satsuki was to Shiki, right?
I don't think she cares.
But, like, Satsuki's not a romantic threat anymore, as hard as that is to say. So like Arcuade wouldn't be like, yeah, don't think about
she's still like a dead apostle though, which makes her like mortal enemy by default.
Point is, like, if Shiki was like, hello, I would like a cure for vampirism so that this horrible tragedy does not repeat itself, Arcuade, you know how much this means to me. She might
like the whole thing is like we actually ask her in the first round and her answer is there isn't one because like they're dead, like they're literally like the people are dead, like they're not alive anymore. So like even if you cured it, they would just probably die. Like they're not human anymore. So it's like once you drink the blood of a vampire, you're just kind of fucked.
Well, like in her case, the blood thing, like the blood sucking urge or whatever, if she can resist it,
She's also a true ancestor, though. Which
no, I'm talking about Sion. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
If she can resist it and still function, I feel like Ark would also be very interested in a way to suppress the bloodlust in like an alternate way.
I mean, like we see in the prelude and talk, like that Shiki's actually after like a thing that can suppress it.
Right, it's some like mystic fruit or whatever.
Yeah,
Nasu just wrote that quickly.
Pulled out of his ass.
And he's like, yo, like, I want to have a character who's named Death in English in all caps.
Like I feel like the thing is, like, I feel like Ark would not trust the dead apostle, right? Like, she's been through this shit. Like, she's also killed true ancestors that have, you know, turned people, like demon lords and shit.
Actually, I get what you're saying, but I mean, she did try to turn Shiki into a... I almost called him Shiki. Into a dead apostle in the...
Yeah, but like in that case, he would have been like under her control, which in her brain is like for the greater good, right? And especially in the Shield route where she doesn't understand bodily autonomy or like consent. Like that's like last case, especially in her route. I feel like she just would not.
Fair enough.
I feel like if even if Shion asked nicely and he asked nicely, I feel like her answer would probably be like, there just isn't one, and like she's lived at least 800 years and even worked with the church before, and like nobody, and even worked with that one mage, and I just feel like she'd be like, nah.
I do feel like, okay, fine, Arcade's out, but I do feel like Akia has a lot of money and connections. I'm sure she could find someone to do field work.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that that's true, but I think that they're one like Arcade's the last true ancestor, and if they don't have her, I mean, like you need to start from like 0 if you can't get her cooperation. So that's why Shion's kind of like, I'm just gonna dip.
If I simply wanted to conceal myself as a vampire, living in the Tono Mansion would be ideal, but I cannot remain in this country if I wish to continue my research to find a way to turn people back. A cure requires a sample from my parent vampire Tatari, and there simply is not enough samples of vampires in this country.
There's like at least 6. Shion, what the fuck? They're all in this town.
But they're all dead! She killed all of them!
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think that you can steal a hair from Arcade. I just think that she's not going to cooperate willingly. But you could probably, like, take, like, a sample from Shion. You try
to take a hair, and it's just, like, fucking infinite power strong, and it's just attached to her head and will not come off.
I mean, I feel like if Shiki was like, hey, let me, like, stroke your hair for a bit, she'd be 100% down with that.
Okay, but Shiki can't lie. He's so bad at it. And if he, like, had ulterior motives, she would notice.
Yeah, you know what?
She's stupid, but she would notice.
Yeah, Shiki's also stupid. So.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why they're perfect together. Is because they both have combined. They have like a quarter of a brain cell.
I can't speak. This is something I could ponder forever if I wanted to, but the answer wouldn't change. That's right. Being a vampire really doesn't suit you. Yes, that is a wonderful answer. This time, it truly is farewell, Shiki. I will not apologize for earlier, because you are the one who stole my comfortable weakness. That's a phrase that I will keep in mind. Comfortable weakness is really good. Yeah? Have I? I have. I actually have not been trying to convince you. I keep saying every time I bring it up, this is not me trying to convince you.
I think that everyone should read Tsukihime.
I was not trying to convince her because it's long and a commitment. Although actually Tsuki was probably less long, but still.
The original is a lot shorter, but also it has sex scenes and is a lot more sexist. So,
okay,
you know.
Mercy, I did say a lot of times that Arcuade was fucking stupid and Tsuki made fun of her. I said that many times. I said this a lot of times. Like,
They are very dumb.
I talk more about CL because she's hot and cool. And
CL's very hot and very cool. And also, like, okay, so the thing is, CL's like 100% the more interesting character. Yeah. But Arcuade is dumb and she's hot and also, like, is a vampire.
But I mean, she's... I disagree. Arcuade's got a lot going on. like CL is probably a little more grounded in terms of just like the agony she feels about what she considers her prior actions.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Desperate need for Toman and all that, but
yeah. So let me rephrase this. Arcade has a lot going on, but like not a lot of it is actually shown.
Fair. A lot of it is background. You're right. Happy Ends was perfect. It was so important for her.
Yeah. Shiel has a lot of Catholic guilt, and I think that that's really beautiful.
I really like Ciel because Ciel is like dependable.
Ciel like is the one reliable bitch in this whole visual novel.
Ciel and to some extent Kohaku.
Who's
Hisue, yeah.
Hisue, okay, it's literally Hisue and Shiel who are the two most dependable. Kohaku would literally stab you.
Yeah, but I mean, if she didn't want to stab you, she would be the most.
She literally spent the entirety of Hisue's route drugging you. The entire time. That's
okay,
like
you know what?
Hisue's route.
Fair enough.
She literally spent the entire time drugging you so hard that you can't leave your bed. like,
all right. But like Ciel is a person like I really adore Ciel in that she is just a person that like you could just talk about whatever too.
Yeah.
And that means a lot. I don't know.
She's very good. I really like Shiel. I talk a lot about Arcade, but I do yeah. Shiel's like my second favorite.
And I talk a lot about fucking Ciel, but I mean Arcade's great.
Yeah,
like,
I think that like my rating like character wise would be Arcade, Shiel, Hisue, Kohaku, but only because Kohaku doesn't have a really long route. So
yeah, I need to reread that too. I'm not sure what to say.
But I like all of them. When I say rating, I like the entire cast of Tsukihime very much. So
you like the lowest character on that rating is still way higher than many other characters you've seen. Like most other characters you've seen.
I think that all the Tsukihime characters are very well written and very relatable in different ways.
Mm-hmm. And that's
but Shiel's very good. I would love to like IRL. I would love to date Shiel or be Shiel.
Yes,
or both.
Well, like, there was that joke I made last time one of our other Melty streams where I'm like, Arcade really hot, want to date her. CL really hot, want to be her.
Okay, so here's the thing. IRL, I would not date Arcade. I think that she would drive me fucking up the wall. But like as a character, I really like her. Here's the thing. She's super needy. She's super jealous. She's super.
The jealous part is bad. The jealous part.
Yeah,
is bad.
like she's like toxically jealous.
Yeah,
like
that is
like
fair.
that. Like IRL, I think that I would not get along with Arcade because I get really bad about answering messages and shit, and I feel like she would literally she would literally be the needy streamer overdose girl.
No, here's the deal. You're right about the jealousness. I think like needy is like whatever. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, it depends. It would really
it depends,
but she literally breaks into Shiki's house and like threatens to kill him, even though he's like feeling like shit. So like, I mean, you know,
yeah, but they talk it out.
Yeah. I mean, like she's a vampire.
She doesn't
like
know what she's doing.
Like as a character, I think she's actually a very, very good character. As like an IRL like dateable option, fuck no. Mostly because she wouldn't be a vampire because vampires aren't real.
Hey, don't talk like that. We don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. If she was a real vampire, you know what? Actually, I would date her. I would date her. I can fix her.
You can fix her. I mean, that's the thing, right? Shiki can fix her.
Shiki can.
No, Mercy. Don't worry. Vampires are real. Don't worry.
Vampires are real. Anyway, I would be able to fix her.
Yeah, you can fix her.
But yeah, I would date Shiel IRL. She's very independent. She's mature. Like I would date.
Well, like Shiel. Obviously like Shiel's a complex character, but like the parts of her that are like dependable, mature, understanding, like casual about all of these things. Like these are things that I genuinely look up to. And there are parts in her route where I'm like I am like shit. This is like who I aspire to be.
Yeah, like everybody else in Tsukihime is a hot mess. I love
I believe in you
Hisue,
too,
but
Mercy. Don't worry.
I don't think you can make arc worse than Shield Route arc.
I mean, Rowan did it pretty well.
Yeah, that's true. Don't think you can get much worse than that. But yeah, I wouldn't date anybody else in Tsukihime, but Shield's like that, the
Yeah,
most like
you
IRL
date
dateable.
Hisui, maybe.
No,
No?
no,
No?
no,
Fair enough.
no. She has agoraphobic. There's a
Smith.
lot. There's a lot with Hisue. She
Okay.
also has Catholic guilt despite not being Catholic. No, you need to reread Farside. You need
Farside. Yeah.
I love Hisue, but God.
You would be friends with Hisui.
I would be friends with Hisue. I would be friends with Arcuate's my manic pixie dream like best friend.
Yes.
Like,
yeah. I see that.
I wouldn't date her, but she'd hit me up every like 8 months to be like, "Yo, you want to go to Europe or some shit?"
And you'd be like, "All right, are we taking a plane?" And she'd be like, "What's a plane?"
Yes. Like she'd be the one that like we like I do like I smoke weed with or like that sort of relationship. She just shows up in my life every like couple years.
You live like an hour away from her.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the ideal like IRL.
Yeah,
but like
right.
fictional arc, she's hot.
No,
so.
she's hard. She's a fantastic character. She's got really interesting things going on.
I mean, I would fuck Arc. It's all. I mean, I would fuck her. I don't think I could.
You are gay and have eyes. You didn't need to say that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, look at her boobs are huge. Yeah. She's a vampire. Yeah. She's like hot, stupid blonde. Like, perfect. Excellent. There's nothing else to say. Okay, anyway, it's just raw. I'm losing it.
You're good. Me Sorry, definitely letting this fucking stall so we can just keep talking about whatever.
No, we have like at least 2 more Melty streams at the fucking rate we're going.
We're 6 hours. Holy shit. And we still have to do all the arcade modes. It's
of like 3 different games.
I made that joke that it would be a while. We would clear out the Melty bites quickly because like there's not much of it, but like the rate we go, holy shit. When I first met you, maybe it would have been better if I lost. Aww. With that, she disappears. I can say nothing to stop her. I can do nothing to stop her. She has no regrets. Once more, she shows how bad she is at lying. You're gonna search for vampires in that condition? There's no point in saying that, though. All around me is darkness, this hot, silent town. Without a single answer to be found, I continue watching her long after she disappears from view.
Damn.
F.
What a downer ending to end on.
Bittersweet ending. Yeah, but we talked about arc titties for like 2 hours.
You know what? That's fair. Can shiny? No.
Oh,
not
God.
If we keep getting. Not if I keep drinking during these shows. Aloe's streaming.
Aloe's
right
still streaming. All right, are we doing it? We rating Aloe?
Yeah, let's go rate Aloe.
Hell the fuck yeah! Everyone
just spam arc titties
and listen to us fucking just talk shit about this incredible visual novel that we both love. This is good. Like honestly, okay. Real talk. Before I rate Aloe, let me get Elo's thing up. Do I even follow? I think I follow Elo, right?
Worst case, let me just type his name.
There's fucking Len kissing Shiki. Damn it. I closed that tab. We're done. We don't need this in our life. Oh, I'm not following Aloe. What the hell?
Damn. Shout out Aloe.
All right, cool.
He's a speedy boy.
He's a speedy boy. Alright. Do you want to think of a raid message, or are we both too fucking exhausted and wiped out to think of a raid message?
Bimu. Let's go.
Bimu?
Bimu.
Bimu. Oh, I'm sleepy.
God, it's 1:30 a.m.
It is 1:30 a.m. in the a.m.
In the AM.
In the AM. I'm hitting the raid now, but everyone have a good evening.
Thanks for coming, y'all.
Thanks for coming, y'all. Thanks for staying despite us not doing the story mode. Appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful
3 p.m. Christ.
Oh wait, before I raid Aloe, let me actually get his stream open so that I can fucking actually see the raid, because Twitch takes 18 years to load on my ancient PC.
RIP.
Thank you all for showing up.
Thank you, guys.
It's still loading. There we go. All right, peace out. See ya. And I hit the button.